Oh, well. Oh, there we go. Okay, there we go. Voice mod. Voice mod wasn't working at the time. Hello. uh, yeah, so you guys didn't hear anything I said. I was just saying hello. Heckin', it has been a bit, but we are here doing some comfy notes. We're a little bit late, because I got up, I thought about what to do with food, and then while I was kind of having food, I got caught up on some fuckery on Twitter. Nothing I got involved in, so don't worry. But I saw I saw some shit on Twitter that I thought was really, really funny. Like really like cringe funny. So I bookmarked it to keep tabs on it. And then it just kind of went nuclear. And then the person who started everything folded. Really funny stuff. And all I will really say about it all is that we need to study what VR chat be doing to people's brains. It be frying people, bro. People are fried on that fucking website or slash app. And I know, I used to be on VR chat. I've seen some shit that people be doing on VR chat. That after a while of being around it, I was like, you know what? Power to y'all. Not for me. Not for me. But oh yes. That all being said, I forgot to change my location on Twitch. We're not Road to Empress. We are co-working. Co-working and studying. There we go. I was still on Road to Empress too. Lol. Okay, so it has been a bit, but last I was writing notes, we were on session 13 and we hadn't started it. I haven't been able to do any notes in the background. Unfortunately, these past couple weeks, aside from the times that I have streamed and tried to, be more cheerful and stuff, it's been mentally tough these past couple days to weeks. It'll figure itself out, so I don't want anybody to worry, but I've just not looked at notes and stuff or done notes. So we are technically kind of behindish schedule when it comes to how far I would have liked to have been through Gilligan's Notes. But that's okay. What I'm going to be doing is also a bit of a facet of multitasking, where I'm going to be gathering some stuff. Nothing too crazy. It'll be probably really short, but I'll be gathering 1 second. But it's mostly it's mostly just setting up some stuff for tomorrow's collab. I had asked for some resources and I'm still missing some of it. For like the little promo thumbnail that I wanted to do, but at this point, I think I have an alternative thing that I was gonna do. That will just be what I go with for now. There we go. But I'll be doing a little bit of that multitasking while we also get through Gilligan's. So instead of the usual 1.5 speed that I would go at, we are going to go with 1/30. As always, we are going to skip pregame stuff and just go straight into the session. And then just make sure my levels are good. All right. All right. So let's see. Intro, meet stream, recap. Okay. It's actually not that long, so we can just have that slide in.
Whoa, it's loud. Why are you so loud, buddy? Why is it always up?
Is my coffee ready to drink yet?
Why? I don't know why. The media player comes in uniform volume in all other cases. Except when I do it with that button.
Okay.
Is there like a normalize on it or something? I don't know.
No, like because that's also the version. Luckily, the version the stream hears has a compressor on top of it, but the stream that goes through the bot does not.
Yeah,
So
that's what makes sense.
yeah. So I don't know. It's just a little. Hi, welcome back to Nat 19. We
Hello.
jump scared ourselves. It's us. It's we. I'm Logan. That's Justice. That's Anna. That's three kobolds in a trench coat. That's Brayden. And that's Sam.
Yeah, that was it, right?
What?
It's the we that we will be for a while.
Well, yeah, we're the we that will be for a while.
Yeah,
I don't know. It's sort of,
yeah.
sometimes I say
That's
things
cute.
and then I stop saying things.
It's true.
Sometimes I try things out for a while and then they disappear. We were we for a while, and now we're the we that we are now.
We're the we that we are currently.
We ceased to be the we that we were going to be for a while because a while passed, and now we're the we that we are now. Wild Wild
The we
West.
that we were for a while was the we that we were. The we that we
For
are
the
now is not
Wild
the we that we
Wild
was.
The we that we was is not the we that we're going to
We
be.
was
My
are
headphones
now.
off. Are they done yet?
Just insert that at the end of Gurren Lagann. Simone's fighting anti-spirals like, we're not the we that we were when we was. We are the we that we're going to be when we are who we are. That's how a drill works.
They go cross-eyed and then win.
I gotta turn off the air conditioning. Why do I always get so cold? No. Stop being cold. Oh. Don't like when it's so cold. That out of the way. Maybe I'm gonna tell myself, if we can get through at least one session, if we can get through this session, I'll show you guys the thing that made me laugh on Twitter. Unless you want to know what it is already, in which you can go on my Twitter. I laugh at people sometimes. I usually have pretty funny takes. And then I laugh at people who make me laugh. Anyhow.
Oh, dumb. Welcome back to Nat 19. Gilligan's Grave, session 13, the 13th session. Wish it was a Friday.
Right
so we
after
could
Friday the 13th. It was
13th.
literally yesterday.
I know yesterday we could have had session 13 on Friday the 13th, but we didn't because that's not when we play.
Also, I got funny pulley tabs.
I wouldn't have.
I got these like little post-it plastic
Oh, no,
tabs
where would you have been? Doing
that I
a
can
thing
put
about
on my
it?
notes now. They come in a myriad of colors.
Oh,
It's like a plasticky
You are. Shut up.
Dare you, that's my friend you're
thing.
Yeah. I'll fight.
I can't remember what I said I was gonna use these for. I think it was for like lore heavy bits. So it's like lore, battle. Ooh, I can write on these too. So it'd be like lore, combat.
All right.
Ooh.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, I'll think about that.
So
I'd have to look at my notes.
I don't think we really have much of anything to announce apart from give us 100 tier 4 gift subs.
You're making a new tier.
Make a new tier
Christ.
and then
Also,
give
y'all
us
should go watch
$50
Mahal
a
4.
month.
and give us 100 of them.
I should go watch Mahal 4. Brayden's in it. She's very good.
I'm not in it. I'm not good.
You're not in it. You were in last episode and you were great.
No.
Yeah.
No, that's
Aaron's
why I
also
didn't
in it.
That's why I
So
didn't get
good.
invited back.
good God.
I literally scheduled a session with you yesterday. 4-5. What the
No.
fuck?
No. I wasn't there for that.
Bark, 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 bark,
I
bark.
don't remember that happening.
I don't remember.
Ba-da-boo-bop,
Anyway, I'm very
boop,
proud of
beep,
Mahal 4. Y'all should
ba-da-boop.
go watch it.
It's
Came out
really
yesterday.
good.
I really like it.
While
I
we're
watched it
listening
on
to actually
Oh.
I have a very
okay.
high opinion of it, yes.
It's true.
bring down pre-show just a little bit.
That wasn't related to that thought.
How's everybody's week been, by the way? I know we didn't get into like any nice chill vibe conversation-y stuff last time, but how has everybody's week been? Hopefully you guys have been having a good one.
Yes.
Or had a good one. Week's pretty much
Sorry,
over
that wasn't
now.
part of it.
Sounding like
Right.
Did you enjoy your dinner? Oh yeah, it was real good, Auntie. Oh, I loved it. What are you doing? Bugs keep flying in my mouth.
There are too many bugs.
Alrighty. Well, the made my throat weird, and then I didn't want to talk.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know, right? Weird.
No.
So, I don't think we have anything to announce. So, apart from go to the pre-order store if you want to and pre-order the Guide to Retia and the Risk and Reward books because they're still up for pre-order if you haven't gotten them yet.
And
But
if you
beyond
and if
that,
you missed out on the
go
pre-order,
back
you
in,
should
go
buy
back
them
into
on
session
drive-thru.
13, and I'm gonna ask one of
It'd be
these
really
guys
hot. Hot
over
people
here
do
to
that.
have and let
That's
us
what I
know
heard.
about
Hot
the
people do.
hiccups. Boop.
I couldn't tell you,
Anna
but I
all
heard
the
hot
time.
people do it.
She does such a good job.
Yeah, it's like I feel like it always lands on Ann. I'm gonna roll again. I just feel like it's Anna all the time.
Holy fuck!
Okay, Carrie.
Did it land on me that time?
It's like I feel like it always lands. Amos over here to tell me what happened last time. By the hiccups. Boop. I feel like it's Anna all the time.
She does such a good job.
Yeah, it's like I feel like it always lands on Anna. I'm gonna roll again. I just feel like it's Anna all the time.
Holy fuck!
Okay, Carrie.
Oh, okay. Y'all are in for a treat, because I did barely any notes. So, I have the thing that Logan asked us to copy last time. So that's a nice paragraph of shit that Logan wrote. And then it is my absolutely nothing notes, which is, we beat up a clockwork cannon thing. We temple water. Some of us touched it. We found a room full of chains and a ghost puppy assigned there by Harrows. They offer Desmond guidance, trying to solve a puzzle. That's my notes from
I mean,
last time.
to be fair,
So I think...
to give her any
think
fucking
that's-
credit at all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you succeed at trying to solve a puzzle?
Yes, we did.
And then what happened?
And then we decided to rest in my tiny hut. Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
So yes, you guys made your way into the Latch Temple. You explored around it somewhat. You encountered a couple of traps, and most notably, you walked down a hallway toward a large column of water that was being filtered in from outside. And as you approached it, a oaken bolter appeared and
Hello,
fired
emoji. Hello, hello.
some dark vision related shenanigans. You guys then touched the water, continue moving around. Talk to Howdell. Talk to Howdell, an Archon who had been placed in this temple to watch over it and make sure it's working properly. They answered your questions about how to get down below. You guys went, you beat up a waterfall. You then went around, put some water into some bowls, and a secret passage
Hi,
opened
Ada.
before you, leading down. As soon as it did, the smell of undeath and corpses and rot poured out from inside, causing some of you to feel a bit sickened, but mechanically you were okay. And then realizing the state you were in, you unfilled one of the bowls of water, resealed the door, put up your tiny hut, which is a little barrier that keeps you safe while you sleep, and you guys decided to take a long rest before going in, which I believe you completed. I think I hit you with a long rest before the end of last game.
Ay, coño. Hit browse
Yes,
on
yes.
Photoshop.
So,
Coño.
just as
Comfy
we come into
stream.
game,
Yeah,
is
just
there
in
any plans? Is
time.
there anything that anybody wanted to do? For example, did Scarn want to
Just
read
in
my
time, and I'm
notes?
telling myself
wanna
that
say
maybe
slow?
if I can really get through this session,
My other function.
without too much delay, then I'll show you guys the thing that made me laugh on Twitter. Unless you go on my Twitter, and then you'll see what made me laugh on Twitter.
Yeah, switch the
Brown?
yeah. You just click those. Yeah, click one until it says heckin' just carried, and the other one who equipped. There you go.
Yep. Boom. That sound good.
How are we doing? We're doing good. Hello, hello, welcome,
Resistant
welcome.
to necrotic damage.
Yeah, my other funky book. I like it because it's funky and it stops the funk.
It is. It's true.
Hell
It
yeah.
does stop the funk.
He's got the funk.
I just had a flashback to the inception of abridging.
Oh my god.
Oh man, I remember the consequences. Desmond doing a funny thing
I
here.
just had a flashback to fucking something that back in the old times was hilarious and now would be very like, okay, guy. Remember the stupid Gara of the Funk running joke, Carrie?
Yo, yeah.
Just
Yeah.
the thing that the height of abridging humor at one point was fucking that was it. That's the joke.
Yep.
Good. done.
Sidebar, I didn't get to say it on stream, so I'm just gonna say it real quick right now. Yesterday, when we put out Maha on Friday the 13th, it was also my 13-year abridging anniversary. So
Oh shit!
sick.
If
I
only
know,
we'd
I-
also if only we'd
I
also
know.
done Gilligan's Grave episode 13
I
on that
know!
day.
It would have been perfect!
Honestly,
Oh,
You've been
honestly,
longer than Lori has.
I have to yap for like a second. Honestly, as much as like people kind of dog low key on the whole like old abridging times, I gotta go to the bathroom. God damn. Hello, Alex Dark. Hello. We're here taking D&D notes, but I'm also yapping. I might actually have to take a quick BRB to go to the bathroom, unfortunately, because my tummy health issues are acting up. But I love how you like he pointed out, it was like, you know, back when abridging was jokes like Gara of the Funk, and it's like kind of low key. I always thought those were funny. I kind of low key always thought they were funny, which is probably why I didn't say anything at this time when they made that kind of like jabbing comment, because it's okay if earlier bridging was like silly little pokey dumb humor like that, because it's parody, it's making fun of the thing. Did people abuse juxtaposition? Yes, but honestly, things like Gara of the Funk was like harmless. Okay, I will be right back though. I do have to use the potty. I'm so sorry. We're gonna get ads knocked out at the same time just to really be able to go through this hopefully quickly. We'll be right back. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. Had to go. Unfortunate. Here we are, though. Welcome back.
Has
Oh.
been alive. Yup.
Just again, I was just saying since Lori has.
Since Lori has existed.
Yep.
Since Lori
Yep,
has.
just since Lori has.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh.
We oldies.
Thanks for that, Braden. Just made me feel great.
Because
What?
somebody who watches you who is not older than you were originally.
If anything, it can
Yeah,
make
no. Yeah.
people
feel the
react,
pain.
not thinking.
Here I go, crumbling to dust.
Oh, what am I going on? I'm going on. What
You
is it?
started when it started.
Yeah,
like,
so 2007, I think it was,
Yeah.
or something. 2000, yeah. So,
oh my
like
God.
16, 17 years.
Holy shit.
Isn't that wild?
That's insane.
Over half my life.
Yup.
Let's play D&D.
That's pretty neat.
All right,
Let's
so
not
if you
think
guys
about
want
it too hard.
if you guys want to get the map, then you can use the thing and your character thing to get it. You can go to your character and double click on them, or go into your tab and click on from there. Why are all the tokens a little bit? Oh, they're all browned out because there's a brown thing over you. There we go. Like, why y'all faded? All right.
I'm sorry, I was reading my funky book.
Sometimes.
It makes me resistant to necrotic damage, but it does it by making me hot.
Okay, so as you guys, I'm gonna switch the music here.
Oh, we can't have our funny, like, inside. We can't have our save room music anymore.
Where's our save room music? God.
I like our save room music.
Yeah.
As you guys rest, nothing
Oh.
interrupts you over the course of it. However, while you are resting, after having opened the door and been exposed to what is down below, you do all feel that you have a bit of a shiver running up your spine the entirety of the rest. Something that escaped, some presence down there stayed with you in some ways, just haunting your mind as you rest. Not causing any detrimental effects, just there's something spooky going on down there. The smell of rotten decay, though the wall was only open for a couple of minutes, it seems to linger for the entirety of the time that you spend up here, even permeating seemingly through the walls of the tiny hut. As you guys are resting as well, you have a variety of incoherent nightmares. Those of you who do sleep, you find that while you are sleeping, you can't recall exact details of exactly what it is you dreamed about. But you do dream. You recall the sensation of clawing hands, flesh, the moisture of blood and rot pressed up against your body. And Skarn, you in particular, you recall a distorted, distant voice that seemed to speak never-endingly, but you can't recall much of what it said, beyond recalling the phrase, "The other's there. It's time to see what path we're going to take."
The other? That's crazy. How you gonna call? Who the other then, huh? Who the other? Y'all talk about me? That's crazy. Because I'm
You talking
tall?
to sleep?
That's crazy.
I want him to be talking in his sleep.
He just saying this.
Yeah.
Wow. Wow.
What?
Just like kind of in like the nightmares had rolled over. It's just like looking at the ground while he's ranting.
Oh my God.
You really gonna call me the other? That's messed up, bro. Bro, I've been the other my
I'm
entire
going
life.
back to
That's trauma, dog. I gotta dump my trauma on you, man. That's crazy.
Oh my God, he's yelling.
Oh my God. Oh, wait, we're in a cave. Oh my God. This is messed up. Oh, I hate this. This is crazy, y'all. No. How you gonna call me the other? How you gonna call me the other? My entire life I've been around everybody who's not me. I got a complex, gang. Oh my boy.
Hey, Scarn.
Are you good?
I'm good. Sorry, what?
Are you good? Are you scared? Are you good?
I've been around everybody who's not me. I got a complex, gang. Oh my boy.
Hey, Scarn.
Are you good?
I'm good. Sorry, what?
You okay?
No, I'm fine.
You were yelling something
What's
about
going on?
other. Yeah.
I don't know.
it was weird
I can't
coincidence.
remember whatever dreams I just had, but I feel
Scar,
like I've been slighted.
I feel like I might have been slighted.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
You were like yelling, dude. Like yelling.
I didn't know
yelling.
that. No, it was nightmares. I don't know.
I was also having a nightmare.
Ah.
But you know, weird shit's been happening to me, so I figured it was just me.
All right. Well, I'll get up. Read this book for a while since I woke everybody else up. Sorry about that.
It's
Life
okay.
seems to have a certain je ne sais quoi about it. That is a word.
What?
What
No,
does that mean? What are
You
those?
spoke Elvish?
He's speaking
No.
in Elvish.
Like a certain cinema and like
Nice
everyone like
speaking word.
motion their hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep.
There we go.
Whatever.
No,
I'll be more coherent in a couple more hours.
we'll see.
Flops.
Who am I? Why are
Lawrence.
they doing this?
Yeah, man.
Lawrence. As you rest, as you
No.
sleep,
Yeah.
this dream of yours, you have the same dream of just darkness, the feeling of moisture and blood being covered in viscera, being mashed together between bodies, some skeletal, some fleshborn. But you find, unlike the others, the dream that you have, you find that it is occasionally broken through as if the bodies are scattered from around you and you are cleaned by these white flashes of light that leave you in these damp, distant, murky, slightly bluish caverns. And there's one image that you take from these dreams more than others, which is a ghostly white figure that somewhat resembles your mother in the same way that your previous dreams had. But you find that there's these white patches of skin where their skin is almost flaking off, as if it was the exterior to something that is slowly beginning to become something else, something that underneath is just made of this pure, pale white, almost energy. Their hair has become somewhat shadowy and wispy. And in these dreams, they're standing about 20-ish feet from you, elevated, holding their hand out, palm open, fingers curled up towards what looks like this greenish orb, this palm-sized greenish crystal. And
Okay.
every time this dream like loops around, it ends with your mother looking at you, smiling, and then grimacing as they clench their hand and that orb shatters.
Huh.
And the last time that it happens before you wake up, before you finally wake up from your section of sleep over the night, is the same dream of a large crystal lake and your mother, now once again more resembling this figure that I had just described, walking out to the middle of it, turning and silently mouthing two words to you that you still cannot hear. You can tell it's 4 syllables, 2 words. And you all wake
I
up.
also would have been
Probably
yelling.
the Collindrate. Okay. So Skarn starts kind of hallucidreaming. And then Lori starts Okay, hold on.
That seem to speak never ending.
Let's go back.
As you guys, I'm gonna switch the music here.
Oh, we can't have our funny like inside. We can't have our save room music anymore.
Where's our save room music? God.
I like our save room music.
Yeah.
As you guys rest, nothing
Yeah.
interrupts you over the course of it. However, while you are resting, after having opened the door and been exposed to what is down below, you do all feel that you have a bit of a shiver running up your spine the entirety of the rest. Something that escaped, some presence down there stayed with you in some ways, just haunting your mind as you rest. Not causing any detrimental effects, just there's something spooky going on down there. The smell of rotten decay, though the wall was only open for a couple of minutes, it seems to linger for the entirety of the time that you spend up here, even permeating seemingly through the walls of the tiny hut. As you guys are resting as well, you have a variety of incoherent nightmares. Those of you who do sleep, you find that while you are sleeping, you can't recall exact details of exactly what it is you dreamed about, but you do dream. You recall the sensation of clawing hands, flesh, the moisture of blood and rot pressed up against your body. And Skarn, you in particular, you recall a distorted, distant voice.
Okay, so the party dreams. Oh, wrong pen. So the party dream. Where's my writing glove? Ah. Now I'm using a ballpoint pen again, and these pens don't like when you put your hands on paper because then the oils don't let the ball glide. So the party dreams. Smelling rot and decay.
That seemed to speak never-endingly, but you can't recall much of what it said. Flesh, the moisture of blood and rot pressed up against your body. And Skarn, you in particular, you recall a distorted, distant voice that seemed to speak never-endingly, but you can't recall much of what it said. Beyond recalling the phrase, The other is there. It's time to see what path we're going to take.
The other is there.
The other? That's crazy. How you gonna call? Who the other then, huh?
The other is here.
Beyond
Those, yeah.
recalling the phrase, the other is there. It's time to see what path we're going to take.
The other? That's crazy. How you gonna call?
It's time to see what path we're going to take.
The other? That's crazy. How you gonna call? Who the other then, huh? Who the other?
See
Y'all talk about me?
what?
That's crazy. Because I'm
Talking
tall?
in his sleep.
That's crazy.
I want him to be talking in his sleep.
He's just
So
saying this.
bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
He just actually.
Pepper, who just like kind of in like the nightmares had rolled over, is just like looking at the ground while he's ranting.
Oh my god.
You really gonna call me the other? That's messed up, bro. Bro, I've been the other my
I'm
entire
going
life.
back to
That's
sleep.
trauma, dog.
I'm not
I gotta dump my trauma on you, man. That's crazy.
Oh my god, he's yelling.
Oh my god. Oh, no, wait, we're in a cave. Oh my god, this is messed up. Oh, I hate this. This is crazy, y'all. No. How you gonna call me the other? How you gonna call me the other? My entire life I've been around everybody who's not me. I got a complex, gang. Oh my boy.
Hey, Scarred.
Is
Are
he
you
okay?
good?
I'm good. Sorry, what?
Okay.
No, I'm fine.
You were
What's
yelling
going on?
something
What's
about
going on?
other. Yeah.
I don't know.
It was weird,
I can't
coincidence.
remember whatever dreams I just had, but
Mm.
I feel
Scar,
like I've been slighted.
It's like 2 a.m.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So you were like yelling, dude. Like yelling.
I didn't know
yelling.
that. No, it was nightmares. I don't know.
I was having a nightmare.
Ah.
But you know, weird shit's been happening to me, so I figured it was just me.
Well, I'll get up, read this book for a while since I woke everybody else up. Sorry about that.
It's
Life
okay.
seems to have a certain je ne sais quoi about it.
That is a word.
What? Yeah.
What does that mean? What are
You
those?
spoke Elvish?
Hey, speaking
No.
in Elvish.
Like a certain cinema, and like
Nice.
Pepper will like
Speaking of weird.
motion their hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to go back to sleep.
There we go.
Whatever.
No,
I'll be more coherent in a couple more hours.
we'll see.
Flops.
Who am I? Why are we
Lawrence.
doing this?
All right,
Yeah.
Lori.
As you rest, as you
No.
sleep,
Yeah.
this dream of yours, you have the same dream of just darkness, the feeling of moisture and blood being covered in viscera, being mashed together between bodies, some skeletal, some fleshborn. But you find, unlike the others, the dream that you have, you find that it is occasionally broken through as if the bodies are scattered from around you and you are cleaned by these white flashes of light that leave you in these damp, distant, murky, slightly bluish caverns. And there's one image that you take from these dreams more than others, which is a ghostly white figure that somewhat resembles your mother in the same way that your previous dreams had. But you find that there's these white patches of skin where their skin is almost flaking off, as if it was the exterior to something that is slowly beginning to become something else, something that underneath is just made of this pure, pale white, almost energy. Their hair has become somewhat shadowy and wispy. And in these dreams, they're standing about 20-ish feet from you, elevated, holding their hand out, palm open, fingers curled up towards what looks like this greenish orb, this palm-sized greenish crystal. And every time this dream like loops around, it ends with your mother looking at you, smiling, and then grimacing as they clench their hand and that orb shatters.
Huh.
And the last time that it happens before you wake up, before you finally wake up from your section of sleep over the night, is the same dream of a large crystal lake and your mother, now once again more resembling this figure that I had just described, walking out to the middle of it, turning and silently mouthing 2 words to you that you still cannot hear. You can tell it's 4 syllables, 2 words. You don't like
I also would have been yelling. Mom, no, what are you doing? Oh, your skin doesn't look so good, Mom. Oh,
See, it's not
what?
just me.
Oh, it's a really pretty orb. Oh, Mom, don't smash it. It's so pretty. Oh, what? I can't. Mom, I can't hear you. You keep trying to say something to me. I can't hear you, man. Put me.
Should I wake him or nah?
Okay, how's it that I drank the mushroom water and am sleeping quietly?
It's a penis haver thing, man. Desmond, what are you yelling about?
And your nightmares are the worst.
Oh no.
Fuck.
No, I got nothing for you.
Anyway,
Same general dream
That
you
is,
described.
that is impressive.
yeah, it was one long breath. Like, goddamn. Oh.
That was a snore from experience.
Oh. Right. We're here. Okay. Hey, how's the reading going, Scarn?
Went well. You know, done reading. Hey, how you feeling?
Hmm.
You know?
I'm okay. No nightmare, but I'm okay.
Pat.
Where am I getting patted?
On your head.
Okay, good. I don't know if it was a shoulder or not. Just checking. Cool. Thank you.
I think we all had nightmares last night. Ugh.
What was your nightmare about?
Like, there's this what, and then, like, these hands. It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
Did you drink coffee this morning?
Can we?
Do we have coffee in our rations?
I don't think you have explicitly the means for coffee, but I'm not about to tell you that you can't have coffee.
MRE coffee.
You can figure out how to coffee.
If you can describe to me how you're gonna coffee.
Well, what form would coffee be supplied? Like, can you get
Well,
like coffee ground?
They wouldn't supply you coffee. They wouldn't be like,
No.
here's your critical
Nope.
survival tools. These potions of healing, these dried fucking Nutrigrain bars, these water
I
skins,
buy
and most
them?
importantly, your caffeine beans.
Could I pick them up at the place that I'm staying?
Sure, you brought coffee with you.
Yeah. Pepper drinks a lot of coffee. It only works sometimes. Sometimes it puts them to sleep. But
That's a
that's how
symptom.
Hey, we have representation in the house. Yeah, I mean, Pepper was. Like,
Funnily
first
enough-
at some point, probably when making components, would have ground up the beans, mortal and pestle style, and then
Mortal.
border. Listen.
With a pestle and the mortal coil of another.
Yeah. Yeah, hell yeah.
Mortal pestle.
Well,
Funnily enough,
Necromancer makes coffee.
when it comes to
Yeah.
like these sort of rations, the coffee that they would have had would have been like a sort of instant coffee where the beans are ground so finely that they pretty much dissolve in the hot water. Or if they can't dissolve, they'd essentially make a tea bag, but with these these really finely ground beans. So you can get something similar to coffee without having to like grind anything. It's kind of like MREs, and that was kind of always what I was imagining whenever they would give us like rations for going down to the pits. I always assume it was like MRE grade, where it's like it's pretty light, easy to carry, and not really super demanding in terms of like how to prepare them. Because it's that sort of thing of like, yeah, you're in the tunnels, but it's probably better for you to not have to scavenge and potentially eat something that could kill you or get you really sick, than just doing this little thing right here. And I feel like in a magical world, maybe I'm just thinking too hard about these certain things. I think it'd be kind of cool where it's like, oh, it's like a fucking sticker of warming where it's like you put it on this little bag or you like unwrap it and place it on a bag and it warms up like a bag of mashed potatoes or something like that. Like freaking fantasy MREs. I think that'd be really fun. Turkish coffee. Yeah. So I think it'd be something really interesting to have like fantasy MRE rations. Or again, just thinking, because I think in the actual case of Gilligan's, our rations are really just water skins and like types of jerky and maybe like dried fruits and nuts. Things that are generally can last a long time, don't require any sort of cooking. And it does what it needs to do, which is feed you. But I know that like with things like MRE, it was also easier to have things like be dried up to the point that it might not be edible in this very dehydrated state, but if you use up some of that water you have, now you have a meal. Are they the best? No, but it still does the job. And it's kind of crazy what MREs can do without like electronics and stuff when it's just like chemical reactions. Which if you have like the formula, if there is such a thing as like if things like alchemy in these worlds exist, then why can't they figure out like things like MREs, you know? When you really think about it, the stuff that would go into MREs, the heating them up when you would like press the packet, pull the tie, make the minerals rub together, that's just basic bitch alchemy when you really think about it. So that's these are the things I think about at times. Like how do you make like things like rations kind of fun and fit into like a D&D world where there's like how do you take this fantasy world that's like low-key a little medieval-ish but still pretty technological because now instead of technology they're using magic. How do you like still make that work? And it could be as simple as there's like a mini spell, a mini spell of whatever onto this little bag that like, you know, when you focus energy on it, or if you use a certain conduit, it heats up the bag or it fills it with water, but only a certain amount. And then it's like, if you want it to be really fun with these, have your players like think about like, hey, I'm in a situation, and like, for example, let's say the party are in a situation where they are where they're dealing with the cold, but all they have is this MRE with this little fucking warm magic sticker, and it gives just enough magic to like light a spark to warm up the MRE, but no one's ever thought about using it to like light a fire, for example. So they use that MRE sticker to light a fire. MREs are unappetizing by design. You don't want to eat them in a non-emergency setting. Oh yeah, no, of course. Like, well, here's the thing. It's not that the thing is with military like ready to eat foods is that they were meant to be eaten generally on the battlefield or in camp, but the reason they are the way they are is it's also because a matter of being inconspicuous. That's why some of those things heat up, because it's like, well, why can't you just make a fire? It was like, because you're gonna make smoke, and what you're gonna tell the enemy where you are. It's easier to have this thing that heats up rapidly, dispels a little bit of steam that disperses, and then you still have hot food. Is it good? No, but does it get the job done? Yes. And feed you. And in this case, we're not taking rations because, you know, we want to have our gourmet 5-star cuisine on the way down to the pits. We have these because the company has to give us food to survive down here, and there probably isn't enough down here to forage and live off of. So this is that sort of case of if you start getting hungry, that can be considered an emergency and you need something to eat. In this case, the MRE. I just think too hard about this sort of stuff. I just think way too hard.
Alright, it's combined. Wrap it in like a...
with the good mortals, you know.
Mm,
So you prepare.
They have to be
You prepare
virgins.
for your
Yeah.
hot bean water.
wrap it in like a cheesecloth. Boil some water and
All right,
start
there is a
boiling up
limit to
some
the
coffee.
conveniences that you have here.
Holy, we're in a weird hut
Sorry,
in the
I'm
middle
used
of
to
a kitchen.
Fenris! Forgive me!
Cheesecloth is crazy.
Cheesecloth
Well,
goes hard.
something to make sure that the like you can separate it. I don't know. If she could use her handkerchief to separate the beans and coffee. Whatever
I feel like
needs
the more
to
we
happen.
interrogate the logistics of
Yes,
how you're making
sorry.
coffee, the further we get from like the sense of making
You're
coffee.
right.
You produce coffee. Coffee done people.
DM, you could have just let her do coffee. You could have just said, you know what? You got one of those fucking Nestle Insta coffee packs. Congratulations, Pepper. You've made coffee. We didn't have to be like the beans and the blah, blah, blah. It could have even been like, how about instead of coffee, you have tea? Because that's another thing that's really easy to pack and ration bag friendly. Tea. Fucking when I was staying in the hospital because of my arm surgery, I had to stay overnight. And they fed me that morning and afternoon. They give you like a hot cup of hot water, and they give you a tea bag or an instant coffee thing. Because obviously they're not gonna sit there and feed you but they know that you probably have a preference between one or the other. Is it better than nothing? Yes. Is it going to be the best thing ever? Your mileage may vary. Honestly, some people, I'm saying this as a barista, as a professional barista of 7 years, and a coffee snob. Some instant coffee do be shit. But I think there are some people that go a little bit too hard on some of the instant coffees. What usually makes them really overly bitter is that they're overly roasted or overly processed, obviously. And sometimes your water can be the last straw between it tasting good and tasting bad. Like, yes, use hot water, but you don't have to use, like, scalding water either. I say this as someone who has ground her coffee beans, who I occasionally go back to the cafe I used to work at because their coffee beans are good quality. I go and get the coffee beans and I grind them myself at home now. And I do that and I French press and, you know, create my own like good cup of coffee. There's that. And then there's drinking like instant like Nescafe, which again, depending on serving on like the amount that you measure yourself up for serving, how hot your water is, that can affect the flavor. I make pretty good coffee. I can make that crappy decaf taste at least passable, if not good. And you'd be surprised how most of the time things taste like ass because people don't follow directions. So, for example, on my instant decaf coffee, because I don't want to have regular beans and decaf beans in my house, it says a certain amount for every 8 ounces of water. You need to follow that. You need to follow that and adjust obviously adjust to your liking. If it's too strong, add more water. If it's not strong enough, you use less, but you don't like half it when it's like not strong enough. You're supposed to like lower it by like an ounce by ounce, or else again you're just gonna make the coffee worse and then you can't save it. I personally don't think it's hard to make a cup of coffee, but some people do not know how to even do that. And unfortunately, ironically enough, the more you try to automate the process of making coffee, the more likely it's going to not be that good. Like, why do people shit on hotel coffee so much? Because they use low quality, over roasted beans that spend a lot of their time just out in the open getting stale. They use water that is either way too hot or not hot enough. I think mostly it's the latter, where it's not hot enough. So you already have these beans that have no fucking flavor, because they're stale as fuck. Then being essentially like seeped in this not as hot water, so you don't get a lot of the flavor. Or if the water is too hot and they're over roasted, now you have stale, overly bitter beans. And that's the thing. The lower quality of coffee bean you get, the more likely it's going to be over roasted. Which destroys a lot of the notes. Why do a lot of people hate decaf coffee? It's not because it doesn't have caffeine. It's because 9 times out of 10, decaf coffee is way too bitter. What makes decaf coffee decaf is the fact that it's roasted so much to the point that it burns away the caffeine. That's also why dark roast coffee, while it tastes bolder and stronger, is not as strong as a blonde roast or a medium roast. The lighter the roast, funnily enough, the more caffeine, because caffeine, for lack of a better word, kind of disintegrates the more heat you add to something. And unfortunately with coffee beans, again, the more you roast them, the more bitter and burnt they become. Who fucking knew? So usually when you have coffee and you have this where you're like trying to like find the flavor between the roof of your mouth and your tongue, that where you're trying to like parse it, coffee that makes you do that is usually not good quality. And usually that comes from bitterness. Good coffee, you don't do that. Good coffee doesn't make you do that. Good coffee, you can enjoy the natural bitterness of coffee beans, and the notes that are in it, the chocolatey, the nutty, the fruity, depending on where you're sourcing your beans and what blends it might be with. But the moment you're in that weird lip smacky sort of shit, that's where you're starting to get into, this is not good coffee. Using an old McCafe coffee maker, lol, using slightly diluted coffee left over by the other people in the house. Yeah, and here's the thing. Again, places like McDonald's, Dunkin' Donuts, those like fast food coffee places, yes, their water is way too hot. Like, their coffee is okay. Their coffee can low-key be over-roasted. And their machines are way too hot. When I was at the cafe, whenever we would make drip coffee, our coffee was made usually between 195 to 200 degrees with that coffee maker machine, where it would drip the coffee into like these big carafe tankers, and that's how we would have our coffee. Obviously, as well, the longer you have it in there, the more it kind of, not so much ages, but kind of obviously loses heat and doesn't feel fresh. When you pour like a fresh cup of coffee from like those like carafes or those coffee pots, they kind of low key are a little foamy and bubbly on top. You can tell that coffee isn't fresh when you pour it and it doesn't have like that like micro bubbly look. That's how you can tell it's not fresh. You can tell it's reheated when you do that, because sometimes people do reheat coffee. Sometimes people we would have people that would drink their coffee really slowly, and they'd be like, "Can you reheat this for me?" And we would do either the microwave or the steam one. I would personally do the steam one because I found that it did a lot quicker than the microwave and better. But you can tell. You can very much tell. And when I used to work at that coffee shop, I can't believe I'm yapping about fucking coffee. When I used to work at the coffee shop, we had a policy. In the early mornings, we would rotate that coffee every hour. Normally, we wouldn't have to because we would sell so much drip coffee in the morning. And then as we got on later, so that we're not wasting coffee, we would rotate every hour and a half to 2 hours. So what we would do is on the carafes, we would write somewhere where we can see, but not the customers, because we just don't want to be asked. We would write the time, or we would write somewhere the time we brewed that coffee. Or for the ones who didn't want to write anything down because they would forget, we had times where it was like, I don't care when this coffee was put out. It's this time now. This is new coffee pot making time. We make more coffee. We make new coffee. We replace this. And that was usually a max 2 hours. No coffee pot is standing for 2 hours. And that would pretty much be it. Would that sometimes mean wasting a lot of coffee on the latter half of the day? Yes. What did I do afterwards so that it never became a waste? After a certain time, I just gave people free refills. When people were like, "Can I have a refill?" I'd be like, "It's freaking 4 p.m. It's 4 or 5 p.m. I close in 2 hours. Free coffee." Why? Because I would rather give it to people than dump it. That was just me. Did that cost us some money?
Not that many.
Not that many. but it wasn't that big a deal. It wasn't that big a deal. Coffee is expensive while also being cheap. The reason coffee is expensive now is because a lot of places make coffee that expensive. A case of our Columbia beans where I used to work was like $100 a case. A case of 12 bags. A case of 12 bags at £2 each. So 24 pounds of coffee beans was about $100. And you can take, trying to think how many, we would load it into the bean machine, and that would it would grind like maybe a cup and a half of beans and turn it into like obviously the grinds. And those grinds, which was about a cup of grinds, would make a carafe of coffee, which was, if we look at small cups of coffee, which are around 10 ounces, would usually make about 30 to 50 cups of coffee. I think about 50 cups of coffee. And we would sell a cup of coffee for $2. So if that carafe usually held between, let's just say 45 cups of coffee, and we were selling a cup of coffee for $2.50, that one carafe of coffee already paid back that case. And that like maybe cup and a half of grinds, I think like maybe a 2-pound bag made like a pound bag probably made like maybe 2 or 3 of those. So one 2-pound bag of coffee made about 3 to 4 carafes of coffee. So one 2-pound bag of coffee, I'm gonna say made about 3 carafes worth. That means that one 2-pound bag, you could make $337 of coffee out of that. Times that by 12, because there's 12 bags in a case, you should be able to make roughly $4K out of that $100 box of coffee. Roughly. If we wanna lowball it, maybe 3,500. Like, coffee is cheap. That's why so many places are so quick to serve coffee, because it's so cheap. But they can charge a premium on it because you're not gonna make your own coffee. Because funnily enough, while coffee is also easy to make, it's also easy to fuck up. I'm sorry I ranted about coffee. I'm going back to making.
You bring up the menu where there's 2 slots. You drag beans into one slot, hot water into the other slot, hit combine, and there's coffee.
I'm sorry, I wanted to make coffee in your fantasy game.
There's actually a way you would do it. It's called cowboy coffee, and it's pretty fucking gnarly, but, you know, it's coffee.
Oh.
Basically just boil it and strain it as best you can.
Well, that's what I was. That's why I was saying the handkerchief to prevent it being cowboy coffee, but it is pepper, so maybe it is cowboy coffee.
I just ranted about coffee.
Best you can do down
Ah.
More bean,
Okay.
the hardcore it is. Grumbling to herself.
I have a lot of feelings about coffee. I worked in coffee for fucking 7 years, bro.
Am I too young to have that? Like how I shouldn't have alcohol?
I don't think you should just have that in general.
Oh, why?
That right there is an addiction.
I've had it.
Oh my god.
I've had it since I was 15. Nothing's wrong with me.
Yeah.
You probably won't like it, Lori. It's pretty bitter.
I'm not writing down the
Would you like
coffee
to
thing.
try some?
Gee, that's a long
Yeah,
time.
we did
Yeah,
talk about
7 years. I think 3 years managing that place.
She won't help me. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a decision for myself. Oh no.
Why does it always that I'm
Oh,
leading
no.
you astray?
When did I actually start taking over? I want to say like,
Mrs.
yeah,
Gordon also said I shouldn't
I'd
have
been
it. It's an
taken over.
addiction.
I mean, it's caffeine.
when I used to work at the
You don't need
second
it, you're
place.
young. You're awake. See? See how
Yeah,
you're
I'm-
jumping
And
around
then, like-
already?
Yeah, but I'm fucking going through it, dude.
Yeah,
This
like
is not
3
gonna
years
help
in
you going
charge.
through it.
I was also acting like I was in charge before I actually was in
just kinda
charge because I
like the
just
taste,
have
so,
experience.
I mean, that's why I drink it. But
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna
you
sip
want
it.
to sip a man?
I'm gonna have a sip. Yeah, I'm gonna have a sip.
Right here.
+2 to anxiety.
Roll me a Constitution check.
Oh fuck! Oh, I forgot I was sipping my poison coffee.
Con check, not a save.
Check.
Good. Okay. 0 modifier, baby. Let's go. Oh, it's 18. Oh, actually, I don't have enough. I can modify +1. Weird. Hell yeah. Fucking.
Jack of all trades.
Yeah. Oh, that's what
Ah.
that
What a
makes sense.
gift.
So 18 and a 19. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you can decide how you like it. That's really up to you. But yeah, you can take it and you seem fine. You don't start vibrating or anything.
Meanwhile, Pepper next to you.
This smells better than it tastes. I don't know how I feel about it.
So
I mean, I do love the smell too. There's nothing to get the brain working, so I don't blame you.
I'm gonna hide my model for a bit. I have to take a
It's
couple
also good
screen
for,
caps for a
like,
thumbnail.
clearing your
So
sinuses if you're
don't-
trying to smell something.
don't worry,
Extra
I'm
sinus.
right here.
I'll see
Do
if
you
I
wanna
decide
go,
to come
or
back
you-
to this. No, I'm good. This sip was enough.
Also good for blacksmithing.
Yeah, what?
Really? I didn't know that. How?
Accurate.
Why?
How?
You can use it to help
Where's
down
my-
certain metals.
Mhm.
Helps darken and protect them.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
They use it in a lot of these rifles.
Oh.
Huh.
Chicken wraps, they're really good.
You made chicken wraps out of our shit rations? That's crazy.
You learn how to make do in the army. I doubt this is even chicken.
That's crazy, man. Mind if I try some? Let's see that.
Here you go.
I'm gonna try.
Lou,
That
you
is not
okay?
chicken. That is not chicken. Not at all.
What
But
is
it's still
it?
good. I don't want to know.
Don't worry about me
You're
here for
not
now.
ask those kind of questions.
Lily's just
If you
been
like it, at
sitting
least.
here staring for like 10 minutes. I hope she's okay.
And are you
Lilia,
okay?
do you want to
No,
cup
I'm
of?
here. Just
Pepper will come over with like a cup of coffee and be like, "Do you want some coffee, humbug?"
Yeah, I'll take some.
puts mushroom water in it.
Girl,
Hey,
no.
Hey, there's mushroom coffee out there, so I mean, march to the beat of your own drum.
It's a quick shake of that
Do
sour.
you still have the mushroom water?
Tasty mushroom water. It's good for you, probably.
Mycelium.
You'd actually be surprised. It actually tastes better than I thought it would.
Spores will like clean you out.
Yeah, it kind of like makes a weird little layer, but the layer never actually like leaves the water skin, so it's kind of like a filter.
Oh.
This is probably like I think I've discovered Brita.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna patent this.
50 years later.
I'm gonna patent this when I get out of here alive.
Oh god, Anna.
Don't do that. Don't flag this.
I can't wait to see Oxali again. I have so much to tell him.
Can't wait to get out of here and meet my dad.
I thought
Desmond, do
funny
you want to have a
saying.
go? We're all death flagging.
I'm not joining in on this
Trying
one.
to death flag.
That's what we're doing now, baby. Let's go.
I'm not playing Death Flag Bingo.
Come on, we're still sharing.
Yeah, I think I created like a water filter. It's like it feels clear.
Oh, okay. Lilia,
Better
what's
you-
worse
maybe
for
you're
you,
getting
alcohol or
used to it.
coffee?
I mean, it depends on the coffee actually. When I really think about it, coffee is like I like it on the sweeter, creamy side, and alcohol is like I like it when it's dry and not too bitter with juice.
Okay, just because you said that alcohol would flatten my brain, and Scarn said that
It will.
coffee's an addiction. So I'm just trying to figure out if I should avoid both of those things.
There
or if
being
one is
no
worse than the other.
fun.
Well, you see how I said that like alcohol flattens your brain?
Yeah.
Coffee blows it up.
Oh my god, like, it blows it up. Oh my god.
Drink the coffee, alcohol, it basically just tastes the same.
Coffee blows it up.
Wait, so that
Then the
okay,
coffee
so
alcohol-
that's
then the coffee alcohol will make you a
Irish
little sick boy.
coffee. Or
wait, is that like
Cthulhu
the hack?
coffee. Mm.
Is that the hack? If I have like coffee and alcohol, it's like it like cancel each other out.
Yes, but
Oh!
you're still too
Oh.
young for it, so it'll make you really sick instead.
What is CAG doing? I need to know.
Where's he
I need
going?
to know. I was
So
about
during,
to ask.
during this conversation, Kag, while you guys were eating, appeared to be chomping on a thick but stringy piece of what appears to be a blackish meat. While he just watches you guys talk, he has his occasional like just nods towards what you guys are saying, as if regarding your comments about coffee and alcohol, but not getting involved. And once he's done, without saying anything, he stands. He walks out of the now dissolving hut, walks over with the water skin that he used to remove the water, and without really talking to anybody, just pours it back in. Scarn, you clock this. Everybody else, you hear the sound of the walls once again separating, and the smell
the
of
smell.
the smell pours up over everyone.
Okay, CAG. No, not the smell. Oh.
Stick his face into coffee.
This is why. This is another good reason we have coffee.
It appears that we are all in good spirits, and the fate of my clan lies below. So, the pleasantries are fun, but, I'd like to go murder some people.
Yeah, let's hop to it.
He, like,
All right, you know what? I'm here for it.
he
Hops up.
tosses his great axe into the air, does a spin, and he catches it kind of enthusiastically.
I do a spin with my gun.
A lesser GM would have you roll a dexterity check, but I'm just gonna let you.
I know. Pepper definitely does almost drop it at some point. Like, does it again.
All right, Ocelot, let's go.
you guys, you've collected yourselves. You guys heading down there?
Uh-huh.
Are there any last-minute things that you want to have done over the long rest before we officially mechanically break from it?
Mechanics-wise, no. Just cleaning my kit.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Mourn Tabasco for a second.
He'll be back.
I
Yeah,
know.
can you just bring him back?
No, I don't have the components for it.
What do we need to
They're
get you to
too-
bring him back?
They were too expensive.
Are they not like natural components? Can we not like try to find them?
No, I need gems. I need a rock. Specific rock.
Okay. What kind of rock?
Let me double check.
Yeah, because they go and look at it.
Pepper pauses for a moment to think.
Pepper pause.
No, I know this. Hold on. Oh, where is it on my sheet?
Pause screen comes up, everyone else freezes in place.
Of course.
Turns around, starts going through the bag.
Pause between music.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. There we go. I need charcoal, incense, herbs. Oh, I remember what I actually needed to do.
Mocktails, mixers, eyes.
But I do need 10. I need charcoal, incense, and herbs, and I need like light a fire. It's a whole thing. I would have done it before, but I don't think I have. Do I have the supplies to raise some in Tabasco? I don't think so.
I believe you got them and used them to summon Tabasco.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm all out.
Mug some of the cultists. Those people in robes seem to always have incense around for some reason.
That's true.
Not a bad idea.
Charcoal and herbs, that's sounds like a dice roll, but the incense, I imagine we're going to find a whole lot of that at some point.
You don't tell
Especially
me
to mask
what
all the smell of
isn't a
butthole.
dice roll, Parnell. I tell you.
There you go.
Did you guys hear that? No, I was just...
Huh?
An invisible slap across fucking Desmond's face. No, you're
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Reality research itself.
I feel like I
Yeah.
saw something that I wasn't supposed to.
Yep, I think we all did.
Sounds like I have a new side quest.
Remember, if they're the bad guys, robbing them is okay, apparently.
Oh.
You're learning. Look at you.
This is mostly sarcasm, but let's go.
Pepper, do you want to run a quick investigation on the bodies of the cultists that are out in the front of the building?
Oh, yeah.
Roll me
I did-
investigation, Pepper.
Scuttle, scuttle, scuttle.
Investigate, Pepper.
Investigate Pepper.
Investigate, Pepper.
Get him.
Pepper.
Yes.
You find the necessary components to resummon Tabasco.
My son, rise, rise.
Oh, she's kind of scary when she does.
Like chuck the ingredient, like very quickly, rush through, chuck the ingredients in, like quickly as possible, cast the spell.
There's their sheet.
Yeah, my beautiful boy.
There he is.
Oh, you said it, buddy. All right, let's go.
I want to try to pet him.
Roll me animal handling.
Yay!
Oh.
It's a 5.
I'm never gonna be able to pet this fucking thing.
You reach your hand out, and as you go to pet it, there is a chomp down on one of your fingers.
Oh,
Yeah, okay.
hey, all right.
I'm gonna
Spit
get you.
out the child.
One day we're gonna be friends. Me and you. It's gonna happen. Okay, let's go. Ow. Just wanna be
Aw.
friends, dude. That's
Thank
cool.
you.
All right.
God.
You guys head down.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no. I thought that was a
No,
statement.
you thought it was description, not. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pause. I wouldn't either. You guys go home
You
and
have
ignore this.
such confidence.
Me literally nodding in real life.
Yeah.
Uh huh.
We wanna go home.
You guys head down a. 1 second. Yeah. You guys head down a long flight of stairs. I just realized I don't have my ambiance on. Hold on, what am I doing? I gotta have my thing that makes it sound like you're in a place. Hold on.
What?
You guys probably don't notice it usually, but I have just environment stuff that I put in the background that just helps a little bit.
There we go.
vibe.
I had to take a couple screenshots.
All right.
It's a good thing it was during
Head
a
down.
chill
The
area.
staircase that lays before you, the large stone staircase, plunging down toward the source of the smell, the corpse-like rotting smell that seems like a more intense version of what you encountered when you fought the carrion crawlers back in the mansion. As you head down, you find that you descend for about 20-30 feet before this passage. The stairwell opens up into a long hallway, a hallway so long that those of you that don't have dark vision, by the way, just throwing it out there, you guys are back to having no dark vision, so if anyone wants to slap dark vision on anyone else,
Yay!
now's the time.
I give Tabasco a torch.
Tabasco gains a torch.
Light torch.
He likes
as well.
carrying it. It's like a stick.
I'll light a torch too. You know, I got 16 of them. I don't know why. I forgot.
Okay, let me really quickly just go on to your characters. I'm just gonna be like,
Yep.
torch. Put Tabasco on the map so I can use the thing.
Yep, I'll
torch.
take the off.
Is anybody else, Anna, this is mostly directed at you because you have the dark
Nah.
vision spell. Do you slapping that on anybody? Or...
I think she's gonna hold off for now, seeing that 2 people have lighted torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a spell slot. I only got 2 of those.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want you using the spell slot right now.
You guys enter into a long hallway, so your torches provide you about 20 feet of bright light, and then 40 feet of dim light total. And
Anything
as
that
you
you
look down
desire,
this long
let it
hallway,
all
you do
fire.
see this hallway, for the sake of dimensions, pretty wide. It's about 50 feet across. It's more like an incredibly long chamber than it is a hallway. And along the sides of it, this hallway so long that you cannot currently see the end, there are these massive tablets every 20 feet or so, these huge memorial tablets that have characters both written and drawn onto them that you guys can't really recognize. These just huge stone, like 20 feet tall, 10 feet wide tablets. Most of them are cracked and old. As you step down here, you hear sickening like under your feet as you realize that the stone here is damp and appears to have some kind of sticky substance that is slightly blood-like settled into the stonework, that when you raise your foot back off of it, small strands of whatever it is pull up with it as if you were walking along some kind of fungal material. About 100, maybe 150 feet in the distance. No, it'd be more than that. 200 feet in the distance. You do see at the end of this long hallway, there is a bright green light, this small like mote that looks almost like you'd see a star in the sky, glowing in some chamber that is very, very, very far inside. And you are here, you all hear some, I'd like everyone to roll perception, actually, really quick.
Okay, so we're traversing the temple.
It's one of my friends, dude. That's going
Thank
cool.
you.
All right.
Go ahead.
You guys head down?
I'm almost done with my coffee. Again, this is how, like, if you make good coffee, you like coffee.
Description, not
Yeah, yeah.
Pause. I wouldn't either. You guys go home
You
and
have
ignore this.
such confidence.
I do also add some cream to my coffee, though.
Yeah, yeah. We wanna go home.
You guys head down a, one second. Yeah. You guys head down a long flight of stairs. I just don't have my ambiance on. Hold on, what am I doing? I gotta have my thing that makes it sound like you're in a place. Hold on.
What?
You guys probably don't notice it usually, but I have like just environment stuff that I put in the background that just like helps a little bit with the vibe. All right. You guys head down the staircase that lays before you, the large stone staircase, plunging down toward the source of the smell, the corpse-like rotting smell that seems like a more intense version of what you encountered when you fought the carrion crawlers back in the mansion. As you head down, you find that you descend for about 20-30 feet before this passage. The stairwell opens up into a long hallway, a hallway so long that those of you that don't have dark vision, by the way, just throwing it out there, you guys are back to having no dark vision, so if anyone wants to slap dark vision on anyone else, now's the maybe time.
I give Tabasco a torch.
Okay, so the party just traverses deeper into the temple.
Light torch.
He likes
as well.
carrying it. It's like a stick.
I'll light a torch too. You know, I got 16 of them. I don't know why. I forgot.
Okay, let me really quickly just go on to
Okay,
the
that was
characters.
the behind the door.
Torch. Put the mask on the map so I can use the thing.
Yep, I'll do
Torch.
take the off.
Is anybody else, Anna, this is mostly directed at you because you have the dark
Nah.
vision spell. Do you slapping that on anybody? Or...
I think she's gonna hold off for now, seeing that 2 people have lighted torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a spell slot. I only got 2 of those.
Yeah, I was
True.
like, I don't want you using the spell slot right now.
You guys enter into a long hallway, so your torches provide you about 20 feet of bright light, and then 40 feet of dim light total. And as you look down this long hallway, you do see this hallway, for the sake of dimensions, pretty wide. It's about 50 feet across. It's more like an incredibly long chamber than it is a hallway. And along the sides of it, this hallway so long that you cannot currently see the end, there are these massive tablets every 20 feet or so, these huge memorial tablets that have characters both written and drawn onto them that you guys can't really recognize. There's this huge stone, like 20 feet tall, 10 feet.
Wait, hold on, go
Yep,
back a
I'll
bit.
do take the off.
Is anybody else, Anna, this is mostly directed at you because you have the dark
Nah.
vision spell.
No dark
do
vision.
you
I
slapping
don't want to
that
waste
on
my
anybody?
my
Or-
I
spell
think she's gonna
slot.
hold off for now, seeing that 2 people have lighted torches.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's a spell slot. I only got 2 of those.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want you using the spell slot right now.
You guys enter into a long
Anything
hallway,
that
so your
you
torches
desire.
provide about 20 feet of
Set
bright
it
light,
on
and then 10 feet
fire.
of light total.
Oh god, that's a Trin thing,
and
huh?
As you look down this long hallway, you do see
Fuck.
this hallway for the sake of dimensions.
Was this one temple that DRG in it, or am I thinking of a later one? I think you might be thinking of a later one. Although, to be fair, I cannot say I 100% remember either. I don't think it was this temple, though. I think it's the second temple we go to post Tanistane that we find the DRG. And then we're going to be going to combat through the whole second half, so then we can, like, double time. We can time
pretty
speed
wide.
out.
It's about 50 feet across. It's more like an incredibly long chamber than it is a hallway. And along the sides of it, this hallway so long that you cannot currently see the end, there are these massive tablets every 20 feet or so, these huge memorial tablets that have characters both written and drawn onto them that you guys can't really recognize. These just huge stone, like 20 feet tall, 10 feet wide tablets. Most of them are cracked and old. As you step down here, you hear a sickening, like, under your
Okay.
feet as you realize that
I'm
the
being
stone
silly.
Here is damp and appears to have some kind of sticky substance that is slightly blood-like.
Now I want
settled
boba?
into the stone,
Yes.
that when you raise your foot back off of it, small
Yes.
strands of whatever it is
Hi,
pull up
October.
along some kind of fungal material.
How you doing, girly
About
pop?
100, maybe 150 feet in the distance. No, maybe
What
more
am
than
I
that.
looking for?
200 feet in the
This.
distance. You do see at the end of this long hallway.
I can
there's a
can
bright
match the
green light, this
vibe.
small like moat that looks almost like you'd see
Match
a
the
star
vibe of
in
the
sky,
of the
glowing
D&D
in some
game.
chamber that is very, very, very
It's like
far
I'm on a
inside.
party. It's like I'm
and
a
you
party.
are here.
We're
roll
doing
here, so
good.
let everyone roll
It's like
perception,
I'm a
actually.
part of the
Roll
party here.
What?
Right here. It's like I'm a part of the party.
What are you saying? No.
But then you can't see me because they blend in.
Waiting for it is.
No bad.
Pepper
If I
and
choose
Scar,
screen
you
2,
are
it's
the-
even darker
you guys
because
make
my
out,
all my
two
shit's
different
on
things,
dark
because you
mode and my
understand
wallpaper on that
you
side
hear
is
the same thing, which is
dark.
you hear chanting. You hear a deep voice leading what sounds like an echoing choir of chants behind it, coming from that chamber that's down there. As one voice
Ooh,
seems to
based
be
off
saying things in
window.
one language, and then a
No,
a chorus of voices
don't do
behind
that.
it repeats it in another language. And you got Scarn. This occurs to you.
But
you
yeah, I'm
probably
having
pick
a
up
wonderful
because
day.
you
I'm happy.
recognize the single chant that you heard.
I hope you're having a good one.
Terrifying episode.
Honestly,
Yep.
the last time I had boba was
the way it sounds to you
a
now that you're out loud,
like a
you see,
boba
and it kind of
kit
sense
that I
this
bought off
magical
the super
conflagration of
at the
energy is
supermarket
you can tell whatever
that
this
has
is,
like
appears to be
3
some kind of
servings.
divine ritual, like an arcane rite.
Hold
meant
on,
to,
Logan, I'm talking. Also, you're gonna have to go back because I'm gonna have to re-listen to this. So the last time I had boba, like I had boba or boba adjacent product was those like boba kits, those like make boba at home kits where they Logan, please, boba lord up. Yeah, exactly. So how do I find this without freaking doxing myself? Because Google Chrome sucks. Gang it, gente manda AI mode. Can I turn this shit off? Apparently not. Okay, so don't look at Walmart because Walmart's gonna freaking dox me. These sorts of, okay, well, maybe I'm in the way. I'm in the way. How do I just get the picture of it? Because if I freaking, the matcha, I never had the matcha. There's 2 types. They look both wonderful and mildly terrifying. So, let me move myself here for a smidgen. So, this stuff, J Basket is the brand. So I've had this. I've had taro, and I've had black tea. They're not bad. Genuinely, they're not bad. The problem is if you follow it to the letter, they're too sweet. They're too sweet. There's another brand that I'm not finding here. I've seen this one where the boba is like it's agar pearls and they're brown sugar. It says tapioca, but they're brown sugar agar usually. This is too sweet is bad. Yeah, but here's the thing. Here's the good thing about this October. I would rather something be too sweet than not sweet enough, because then all you have to do to fix it is just add more water, because that's what you do. You use water in these. I'm trying to find the other one. There's 2 brands. I wouldn't bother getting the one with like a bottle or anything. I didn't even know that they have these. These are kind of stupid. But these sort of thing, they at least come with a straw. I can't find the other one. There's another kit. I literally have it in my pantry. I've not seen these that are like, you know, funky flavors, or these that come in a bag, so I could not tell you if these are good, but I've had these. These are Taiwanese. These are Taiwanese. I've never had the matcha one, so I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I would, if you wanted to, like, if you wanted a matcha, just buy actual matcha powder, and then just buy brown sugar agar pearls, and there you go. You don't need a kit to do matcha. You really fucking don't. You technically don't to make black tea either. Black tea is easy to make if you can get, like, literally any English breakfast, Earl Grey, whatever your favorite black tea blend is. You don't even need these kits for that, for black tea and matcha. You don't even need it. Taro is a very hit or miss. I find that any boba place that can't make taro taste good is a red flag. Just like any Japanese place with shitty miso soup is a bad Japanese place. I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules. But what is that other? I'm gonna look really quick what the other brand is. I am now pressed to know. If I can Google it. This one is called 15 p.m. To be fair, I haven't tried the 3:15 p.m. and that one was on clearance. And whenever I try that one, there might be a reason it went on clearance. But this one is a good brand. This one is a good brand. The only thing is, in my general opinion, it's too sweet. But you can fix that by adding extra water. OMG, confirm. This is so true. Yes, exactly. 3:15 p.m. So I have this one right now. I haven't made it yet, so I don't know if it's good. But this is a roasted milk tea boba one. I will see if this one is good at some point. Because again, at least based on the other ones that I've seen, let me trying not to like dox myself, because a lot of these fucking stores like to be like, we've noticed you live in insert place here. Thanks for the free docs, Google. Thank you. So I'm just gonna open the image in the new tab. But yeah, so the way these now I can move me. So the way these work, they give you a pack of powder, which is the drink mix, and then they give you a pack of the boba. So what they want you to do is to first, they want you to boil the amount of water. So in the example of these, they want you to do like 5 to 6 ounces of hot water. That doesn't sound like a lot. Hear me out though. They want you to boil 5 to 6 ounces of hot water, and then you mix your flavor tea bag. It's powdered sugar, you know, tea adjacent flavor, and milk powder. Because again, this is supposed to be boba bubble milk tea. So, you know, so it's gonna be powdered milk, sugar, and flavoring. Once you have that hot boiled water stuff, then these pearls, these little agar pearls, which are brown sugar agar. You can get brown sugar agar at boba places too if you particularly don't like tapioca. You can get brown sugar based pearls. And these are usually a lot cheaper, and these actually are better for any store-bought product. Any store-bought boba, quote unquote, is most likely going to have these because these are cheaper. They preserve better. They don't get overly chewy or hard like actual tapioca pearls do. They always stay jellyish and chewy, but you have to warm them up still. So after you make your concoction of hot water and miscellaneous powders, you're supposed to put this boba in that hot tea mix, that hot milk tea mix. And then you're supposed to stick that into the microwave And then in the microwave, you're supposed to put it in for about a minute. And this is per pack. If you do what I did and do all 3 at once, because you want a big boba, you need to do it for 3 times as much. That way you can essentially quote unquote cook the boba pearls within the milk tea. After that, you're supposed to take this now hot concoction, because that's another thing. Wow, this sure is all hot. This is all hot. Yes, so what you're supposed to do then is take this concoction and then you're supposed to pour it over ice. If you drink this concoction, aside from the 3rd degree burns you're gonna give yourself because it's boiled water that then went into a microwave, it's going to be super sweet. You're supposed to pour it over ice. You're supposed to take like a huge cup full of ice and you're supposed to pour it over. What I personally like to do is once I've found a cup that will fit all of my concoction, I like to test a couple of the boba pearls to see if they've, gotten my preferred chewy consistency. And then, so dilute in omega ice cubes. Exactly. So what I like to do once it's all hot and I'm sure that my pearls are ready to go, I throw ice in it until it's satisfying, until it's not only cooled off, but it's also at the desired level of sweetness or lack thereof that I prefer. And then honestly, you've got something pretty solid. Does it beat going to the boba place and getting some like boba like freshly made or whatever, or is it as good as like salted cheese foam boba? Absolutely not. Always, the freaking strawberry fields cheesecake boba with salted cheese foam that I used to get from my place before they fucking shut down was like an orgasm in a cup, and I'll never have it again unless I go to the fucking next city over. But you know what? It was beautiful. And sometimes when you just need boba and you can't go to the next city over, or you don't even want to take the 10-minute walk to the mall, you get this. Because October, you don't understand. October, you don't understand. I had a bomb.com fucking boba place right behind me. It used to be right behind me. She was right there. She was the 5-minute walk. Whenever I would go to Walmart, because there is a grocery store, I'm just gonna say Walmart. There's literally by our apartment complex down the street, which is again like a 5-minute walk down to the corner, across the street is a Walmart, and in that plaza there was a boba place. It was called Simply Boba. It also exists in the other city over. And it was essentially a specialty boba shop. It only served boba, and it was amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I think there's several places in Canada and BC now, but point is, wonderful boba place. Unfortunately, because of this town being a little bit more rural, more interior BC, a lot more elderly, more white, and because of a lot of the restaurant culture here, it's usually you don't just go somewhere for a drink unless it's a cafe. And this place was too small to really be a cafe in the traditional sense, not like a Starbucks or a coffee shop cafe. There was no atmosphere worth staying in, and there was no food to have worth staying in this place. So compared to the other restaurants that were around, a Tim Hortons, a McDonald's, a Taco Del Mar, the mall, like across that other plaza, it was kind of in not the worst place and not the best place, and it eventually shut down. And it kills me because it was, again, I would go and do my groceries, or I would be, I'd be walking home from work if I had a shorter shift, and I would message Jester and be like, hey, do you want me to get you a boba? And he loves his brown sugar boba. And we would grab that. It'd be fresh, like it would be so fresh, October. So fresh. Here's the thing, Emerald, whenever you come here, if we have the time, we can get you some boba. Here's the thing. I am thankful that I have options in terms of boba. But this place was was the closest one and the easiest in a going to and from. The boba was always so fresh. It was warm. Like I would order the boba, my drink would be cold, but the boba would be warm. That's how fresh it was. But this is not a bad second. This is not a bad second. You just, you have to make it. I think there was a picture of like the instructions on how to make this. So yeah, So this one that I have here is slightly different because it's apparently actually a tea bag from what it looks like. I'm not quite sure how this is going to be. Because it says here, do not tear the inner tea bag. And there's a way to make it hot and a way to make it cold, I guess. Cold serving, 1 tea bag into a cup, pour 100 cc's, which is about half a cup of hot water, steep tea bag for 3 to 5 minutes and stir, add ice cubes to capacity and enjoy. And then this one is if you want to keep it hot. So this one is like an actual tea bag. So refined milk tea bag, brown sugar boba, and a built-in straw. Whereas this one, it's like a milk powder, sugar flavor, like essentially a flavor packet that you put in water and it becomes milk tea. Oh my god, blessed by the boba gods. Closest we had was a snooty coffee shop, but boba was still walkable. Yeah, honestly, the roasted boba appeals to me on a deep level. Honestly, roasted milk tea boba is usually pretty good if you got a good place to do it. I find I like roasted black tea more than roasted green tea. I find roasted green tea, I can't remember what the smell reminds me of. But it smells like icy hot to me, or like polysporin. Not polysporin. There's a kind of like a cold cream that it would remind me of the smell of like roasted green tea, like hojicha. Yeah, but roasted is good. I'm also privy. I love rose milk teas and I love like jasmine and lavender rose teas. But again, depending on the level of roastness, jasmine can be a bit too much. But yes, they're lovely. But yeah, now my closest boba is, again, whenever I go to work, if I decide to, there's a boba place in the mall. And if I wanted to walk, like, if I wanted to take we're just going to say half-hour round trip, it takes me about 15 minutes to walk to and 15 minutes back because I have little legs, I can get boba. I can get boba at the mall. So there's that. And then downtown, there is a boba place that is more of a cafe that serves really bomb poke bowls and really fire Korean fried chicken. That was the first boba place that came into town and is still there because now it also has a little Asian market. And that one, I would occasionally, when I used to work at the cafe especially, whenever me and my assistant manager wanted boba, we would order it through app. We would use Skip the Dishes or Uber Eats, and we would have them deliver boba to us. So thankfully, I am in a privileged position where this is not my only resort. But if you take the time and are willing to be patient, and patient is like 5 minutes, you can make this taste good. Or if you just want to skip this altogether, look for the brown sugar agar pearls. Because brown sugar tapioca pearls, I think they have to go through a little bit more vigilance to cook them properly and not overdo them. But brown sugar agar pearls like these are pretty low maintenance, and as far as I know, are pretty darn cheap. And in that sort of instance, you can make boba out of anything. and you can make it the way you like it. You can make it as strong, as sweet, as bitter, as much as you want, because as much as boba is amazing, it's like 5% tea. It's mostly just flavors and syrups at this point. And then milk or milk powder adjacent drink. So being able to make this on your own and just making sure you have the straws, sugar water, my beloved. Exactly. It's just sugar. It's just sugar milk. It's just sugar milk at this point. So if you're the kind of person that it's like, but I'm not super down for the sugar, or maybe you want soy or almond or whatever, or even if you're the kind of person who likes juice, because I've ordered one of the boba places by the mall, they actually offer a Calpis yogurt boba. So those like Calpis yogurt drinks, they have those, and they'll have boba pearls in those, and those are absolutely delicious. And then there's one, it's called a green apple Calpis, which is like a green apple like sparkling juice boba. And it's just that. It's sparkling juice with the pearls, and it's delicious. It's addicting. But really, if you're the type that just wants to have the boba experience, but you are unfortunately unable to like make the trek, or there's just nothing nearby, just buying the pearls and then your favorite tea and then your favorite dairy whatever, wham bam, thank you ma'am, boba at home. And just get yourself a straw. Boba at home. And yeah, the only reason I haven't done it yet is because I am low-key that lazy bitch. I'm the type of mad scientist bitch to do it. Do it. Absolutely. Yes, I am always happy to share knowledge. I also say this because my let's see. Not this. It's close, but not quite. But like because my coffee shop, around the time I left, the coffee chain that I worked for was debating doing boba because it was becoming so popular. So you're gonna look for brown sugar agar pearls. And sometimes they're light like this, and then sometimes they're dark like these. So these are usually the ones you'll see in store-bought stuff. Sometimes they're more like little squares than circles, because they're easier to package that way. But yeah, these are usually pretty good. They'll give you that nice, sweet, chewy boba flavor and that boba feeling. Without like costing too much. Some places the quality may vary, so you kind of have to look really carefully, whether it be on Amazon or certain suppliers. Usually what makes them dark is the level of like the concentration of brown or black sugar, because that's another one. There's brown sugar and there's quote unquote black sugar for these sorts of pearls. But yeah, usually once you find this sort of stuff, again, they have a very long shelf life. And they'll do the trick if you just want to make boba at home. Usually sticking to an Asian brand is the smartest. It's just make sure that you know what you're buying. But yeah, there's brown sugar, there's brown, there's amber, and then there's like normal pearls. And it's just experimenting and kind of seeing what you like, because again, black tapioca pearls will be good. They are the classic one, but the problem is that these, you have to go through a bit more of a process to cook them properly. Where brown sugar, there's more margin for error, so you can learn and not break as much of a buck. And if you're not a huge because there are some people who aren't big tapioca or agar girlies. There's the rainbow jellies, which are the jelly cubes. And I know some people, instead of bobas, they like going with the jellies, where it's the coconut jellies or the fruit jellies. These are also good, and these will still give you that chewy boba flavor. But I love my tapioca and my brown sugar pearls. But yeah, legitimately, sometimes making your own boba is fun because, like, you can buy these kits too just for the pearls. But I will tell you now, they low-key don't come with enough. The pearl packets are usually pretty small because obviously you're going to be cooking them in the milk tea itself, and that's when they get bigger. Because you have to cook them. So it's an okay amount. It's an okay amount. I'm just the kind of person where I love pearls, so I'm always that bitch asking for extra pearls. So for me, it's not enough. But if you want to be able to put as much as you want, it's just more cost effective to buy the pearls yourself if you worry that these drink things will be a little too sweet. But trust that you're able to adjust this by putting a certain amount of ice. The only problem afterwards then is just getting it to the temperature you want, because once you put in all that ice, it might not be cold enough. And that's that part where you're just going to have to put her in the fridge for a little bit, or put her in a really cold glass and hope it doesn't fucking break. And then enjoy your boba. No, it's but yeah, these, if you're having like hard body boba withdrawals like I have sometimes, she will save your life. She is the boba MRE. She is the boba MRE. She is the moment. I do absolutely recommend at least to try once to kind of see where you stand on boba, to see like, do you like sugar milk with pearls, or do you actually like milk tea? Okay, back to Gilligan. I will sure to update you when I try this. The boba withdrawals are intense. Good luck, girly. I understand how you feel. Until I had gotten the options, I was in that position where I was like, because there are technically two boba places in the mall. One is specifically a boba place. The other one is a Japanese place that you can get like a blended drink with boba pearls, which some blended drinks, I find that boba stops being boba once you're getting a slushie, but some people, they don't care. Sometimes they want a slushie, and that's fine. But that's what you would get. It was the dedicated boba shop, and before that dedicated boba shop, it was a Japanese place with boba adjacent slushie. And it was fine. But it was all that was at the time. I didn't want to go to the mall for it, and I'd had better boba at that time, so I was like, this isn't enough. And then there was those, make-at-home boba kits. And those make-at-home boba kits were definitely better than those, like... Because you can tell when you go to a place and they serve boba because they want to say they serve boba. But they just make you a slushie with boba pearls and not actual boba. And then an actual boba place. And at least the boba kits are like low tier boba place than just place that serves boba. You know what I mean? So, check Amazon. Sometimes they sell them in like bulk. And again, look for J Market. J Market is probably one of the better brands if you want to give it a try. And again, maybe they sell in bulk, or maybe if you can get one box for super cheap, I'd say give Amazon a try. If your local supermarket has an imported area, maybe you can find it there. Boba is pretty popular. Nowadays, I find that while boba is still very popular, what's now becoming the new popular it drink is the dirty sodas. So I feel like we're going to start seeing more of those, because those are super duper cost effective. Most places serve soft drinks anyway. Your Pepsi, your Coca-Cola, your Sprites. A lot of restaurants already serve fountain drinks of some sort, so it doesn't cost that much else, if they don't already have it, to take milk, froth it up, and then throw it onto a soda with a flavored syrup and call it a dirty soda. So I feel like dirty sodas I've been getting very, very, very popular. McDonald's fucking serves them now. So it's only a matter of time where we start seeing them absolutely fucking everywhere. just like boba kind of had that explosion. But unfortunately, unlike boba, dirty sodas are super duper cheap to make. And you can sell them at a premium. So I clocked it. I'm clocking it right now. Very aware. But what about my dirty soda boba? Here's the thing. Someone will do it. Emerald, someone will do it. People have technically already done it. Because a sparkling Calpis yogurt drink is pretty much a dirty soda. It's taking a yogurt, so there's a yogurt-based drink. There's Calpis, there's Milkies, and then there's like this other one. Welcome to my show about taking notes about Gilligan's where I do everything but that. Okay. Calpis yogurt drink. I'm sorry, this is... What the fuck? I'm sorry, this is important stuff, okay? This is important stuff. So this stuff. Calpis. And then there's Milkies. Sometimes I'll joke, be like, I need my Milkies. This stuff. It also comes in a can. Trying again not to fucking dox myself. So there's Calpico, which it says here, it says non-carbonated, but sometimes when you open them, they'll have a slight to them. Then there's Milkies, and these are very lightly carbonated. And then this is the bottle, the bigger bottle version, but they come in a can. It says milk and yogurt flavor. So they kind of taste like a very light, less sweet vanilla yogurt, but in a like drinkable substance. They're kind of like a Go-Gurt in flavor while having like a juice or a slight milky consistency. They're better than they sound. They're actually really, really nice. And most of these in some way, shape, or form are a little bit of, have a teeny weeny bit of a carbonation. And some people take these and either mix, if you take this and you mix it with fucking some good soju, I'm telling you, you're not gonna taste the alcohol. You're gonna get fucked. You're gonna get fucked. Mix some soju with the strawberry Calpico. You're getting fucked. It's delicious. Deliciosos. But it's dangerous. So I'm pretty sure the boba place has this where it's a little bit more sparkling. It's sparkling like this is like sparkling yogurt juice. It sounds weird, but it's good. And it's light, it's smooth, it's a teeny bit bubbly. And if you add boba pearls into it, that's pretty much what it is. It is a marriage of the dirty soda and the boba before the dirty soda popped off. I'm telling you. If you can find this in your store, or you can find Milkies, which is the same shit, just in a different brand. Yeah, they call it like milky soda and shit like that. Sparkling yogurt juice is one of those things that sounds awful, but is delicious. Exactly. That's that thing of, again, right here. They come in flavors. There's the normal quote unquote milk flavor. Again, better than it sounds. Mango, peach, strawberry, lychee, delicious. They say non-carbonated. They've got like a teeny weeny, like the carbonation is in the other room, but she's kind of there. Milkies I find is a little bit more carbonated. Okay, I didn't want that. Milkies drink. See, this is why. Yeah, so these, I don't know why it says enriched, but there's grape, there's cherry, there's melon, there's other flavors, and this is considered a soda beverage, so this is lightly carbonated. So if you want the more carbonated version, get Milkies. If you want something that's not as carbonated, get Calpico. They're both delicious. I prefer Milkies. Because I love the carbonation. They had a cinema roll collab apparently. And Again, strawberry. And again, because they're slightly milky, you can get away with flavors like apple and melon. But yeah, so these are carbonated. Hi, Murdoch. These are carbonated, and again, they're not like super carbonated like Sprite and shit, but these are kind of there. And because they're more like they use like skim powder milk, they don't have that weird curdly shit that dirty sodas do later on when they stop being like negative 50 degrees. These are delicious. So take this, maybe add a little bit of extra juice or some syrup for if you want more flavor and if you decide to water it down, and then put boba pearls on this, and that's pretty much a boba dirty soda. Before any of that shit even happened. It's delicious. They're delicious. These are absolutely lovely. I fuck with the Milkies and the Talpico and the Campico or Talpico. Same thing. You can probably find these. So these are Korean. Milkies is Korean. So these, you can probably also find these on Amazon. And if you look at this lady holding the can, they're a pretty good sized can too. They're about the size of a Red Bull. In terms of their can. There's peach, freaking Hello Kitty collabs. They come in tons of flavors if you can find them. And then yeah, they're about the size of a Red Bull. Excuse me. But yeah. If you're the kind of person again that loves Asian drinks and you love them sometimes on the fizzy side and you're someone that kind of likes dirty sodas, try Calpiece or Milkies or Calpico a try. And if you're gonna try the Calpico, especially like the strawberry one, mix that shit with soju and get fucked up. And get fucked up. The melon flavored one is delicious. See, there we go. There we go. Back to Gilligan's.
Pepper and Skarn. You guys make out two different things because you understand the two.
This is why I love my note-taking streams. I can also just yap at y'all.
A deep voice leading what sounds like an echoing choir of chants behind it, coming from that chamber that's down there. As one voice seems to begin saying things in one language.
You're welcome for the knowledge that I have imparted from me to you. I am someone who shares my abundance of knowledge that I've amassed over many times because I have a PhD in life.
And Pepper, the way it sounds to you,
I'm also just someone who loves food, and good drink and stuff like that. So I love discovering new things.
What is that? What is that? You hear that? What is that? What is that? Tell me.
It's some type of ritual casting. I don't know.
That's the shit I was hearing that night.
Okay, what happened, Skarn?
Behind it, coming very, very far inside. And you are here. You all hear some. Everyone roll perception, actually, real quick.
Perception. Perception.
Yippee, 12.
Perception.
14.
Waiting for guys.
Yo, next time I go grocery shopping, I'm about to get me a Milkies.
You guys make
Gotta have my Milkies. That's another thing too. That name is so inappropriate, but I fucking love it. I'm like, I gotta get me my Milkies, and then just get a fucking big ass bottle of fucking yogurt drink.
Two things differently. You hear the same thing. You're chanting. You hear a deep voice leading what sounds like an echoing choir of chants behind it, coming from that chamber that's down there. As one voice seems to begin saying things in one language, and then a chorus of voices behind them repeats it in another language. You guys, Skarn, this occurs to you, and you kind of make this out because you recognize it to be some of the chanting that you heard whenever you were having your little terrifying episode.
When I was having my episode. Yep.
And Pepper, the way it sounds to you now that you're hearing it out loud and you're seeing, and you're kind of sensing this magical conflagration of energy at the end, is you can tell whatever this is, this appears to be some kind of divine ritual, like an arcane rite, meant to evoke a god's presence.
What is this? What is pepper? Slap. What is that? What is that? You hear that? What is that? What is that? Tell me.
It's some type of ritual casting. I don't know.
That's the shit I was hearing that night. That's the shit I was hearing. I don't know what it is, but it was in my head. It was guys. I'm going back. Going back, guys.
Trembling alert. All right.
Oh, it's happening again. He's grabbing his head. He's just like scrunching his hairs, like it's happening again.
Maybe that was then was going forward, and they were hearing the now then.
What does that mean?
Maybe you can see the future.
Oh.
How? That makes no sense.
Points at the bow, maybe? Question mark?
We didn't have it.
Don't you
So
let
then-
me.
That was during that not B&E that we. No,
This is totally not a beanie.
oh, they let us in.
They let us in.
You guys hear a distant from maybe about 20, 30 feet ahead of you on the side of this chamber. You hear a. Is there someone there? He's the.
Ainsbow. What?
As,
I scamper. I hide.
as your torch shifts over to it, you see the voices coming from the side of one of these massive tablets. Upon which you are now recognizing that there are bodies hanging from these things. As your torch moves across a couple of them, there are bodies chained and crucified to these. And you see as you turn to it, there is a body that is arms out, held up against one, their hands pinned by nails into the rock. And you guys who live in the pits, mostly Desmond, I would say, specifically recognizes this tattered, ragged fellow who is pinned to one to be a goblin, one of the governors, who you had been sent to find on your first dive, as you recognize Conglo Dermonti hanging. As you see this individual. It's gonna take a second to load because I forgot to downsize it, so I apologize. But a fairly well-dressed goblin hanging from it, his clothes tattered, his a scar running over one of his eyes, his breath faltering as he hangs from it, lines of blood moving down the back of his hands onto the tablet. As you just see him like, so is it?
Damn it.
Is it who's there?
Governor. I'll run over.
forgot.
Reckless abandon.
You head over to him.
Yeah. With reckless abandon.
Reckless
Oh
abandon.
God.
Don't slip.
Scamper,
be
scamper,
careful.
scamper.
You don't
Pepper's in
Run after him.
pursuit.
Yep, running
Yep.
after him.
I'm still scanning the entire area because I don't trust none.
Fair.
I'm scanning.
As you scan around and look, you see more of these corpses hanging from the tablets, running down the hall, this chamber toward the end. And
getting
also,
disgusted.
as you look across it, as your eyes trace across that green light shining in the distance, that star of green light, you swear you hear this distant thumping heartbeat, low, deep heartbeat that only seems to be heard by you and only when you're looking toward that light. The rest of you
I
get
get this strong feeling that I should be telling you about this heartbeat that I keep hearing only when I look at this green light.
All right, if that happens, let us know.
It's happening.
Oh God.
Oh,
Pepper,
what? Yeah?
you are my smart person. What does this mean?
You are my smart.
Means there's something in there alive.
You know things.
I pull back my bow and I look at Pepper just stupid. Yeah, of course there is.
You asked me! What I know?
All right.
I think he's creeped out by it and he was
I'm
kind
very
of looking for
creeped
a
out.
little more. Yeah.
Pepper jack cheese.
you hear the thumping, but it's not Lilia this time.
Do I hear the heartbeat now?
Nope.
Dum, 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 dum.
Only
No one
scar.
else hears it. It's just me.
Right.
Great. I'm going crazy again.
But you think he's going crazy again?
Maybe
Deal
at
with the
some
guy
point-
who's up there, hung up.
I mean, yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm trying to get through.
Following.
we'll deal with it.
You do not appear to be. The court would have no reason to deceive me. Now,
No, we're here to get you out of here.
please. As you are doing this, by the way, Cag has moved over to the other tablets, upon which more bodies are crucified, and you do hear a brief, "Hi, my clan! What have they done to you?" As he looks around, and you see him regarding several where the bodies of other Duragar have been several to a tablet crucified against them. As distraught, Cag is moving to them, reaching up in vain toward them, and then clenching his fist tightly. As I assume you guys helped your Dermonti down.
Is there anybody else even relatively alive?
It doesn't seem like there is.
All right.
You do have as you guys look around, you do have passingly recognize other members of the pits, other Duragar and whatnot along these. Mostly not people you know, but people that you feel like you might have seen in your times in the pits. You also, as you look around, notice that there are other corpses, some old enough that some have withered down into being skeletal, some still relatively freshly dead that have been thrown onto the sides behind these tablets, where there's about 5 feet of space between the tablets and the walls, just piled along them. As you help the governor down, he grimaces in pain as you pull out the nails from his hands. He falls, has no strength to move of his own. I had given hope somebody would come. They've been in here for several days. My escort, Duragar, other town folk, they've been slowly offering us as sacrifices. I thought I'd be next.
I don't know if we have anything to say about it.
Sacrifices. Sacrifices to what?
What?
Gotham.
Right.
And not just us, their own as well. They've been willingly giving their own lives for whatever twisted thing they're doing here as well.
They mentioned something about needing a certain amount of dead, a certain amount of sacrifices, and a certain amount of, I guess, willing sacrifices.
Yeah.
They're brainwashed.
Brainwashed. Very much.
I thought I'd be dead within the hour. I thank you. Your uniform, you're with the Undertow?
Sort of. I mean, yes, but the undertow is compromised right now. I'm gonna pull out my potion of healing. I'm gonna uncork it and try and help him drink it.
Whoa.
He like
Ooh,
reaches
I got a
up
better
and
one.
he reaches up and like tries to put his hands around it, but as he does, his fingers don't seem to be able to curl at this point. So he sort of just puts it between two of his hands, puts it to his mouth, and like drinks it as best he can, and then lets the glass vial fall to the ground. It shatters in half as he's, oh, that will help for now. You have
Here, buddy.
water? Do you have water?
Of course.
Do we? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him one of my water skins, and I'll for the sake of, I'm also gonna cast Good Berry.
They said. You just give him a pile of berries.
Just, here, eat one of these.
He like puts them into his palm. They had kept me at another place before, and then trafficked me here. They said there's a source of energy that they need to complete this ritual. He like points down in the direction of the green glow, which as he does, you see it pulse slightly.
What is that?
I don't know. They said they were being cryptic, but they said that this place it filters something from beyond through the water, and it stores it all in a receptacle. That light, and they're going to use that because it's not of this world to try to bring their god into it. They were being perhaps a bit poetic and cryptic when they explained it, but that's what I came to understand.
Well, that's terrifying.
I'll have to stop them. You think you can hide somewhere around here on your own for a while?
They're all in there. They've been piling into there for days. I'll stay here. It's not like I could get back to the surface on my own anyways.
How many do you think there are?
At least 50 went in. But some of these bodies are theirs. As they've been sacrificing
Right.
themselves and draining their life, they've been throwing the bodies of their own out to here.
So likely they've culled the herd a little bit themselves.
He swallows as he tries to speak and his voice is too dry, and he nods as he does.
Thank you for giving us the information that you had. I'm sorry that this befell you.
My family and my escort were killed, some taken, some murdered. If you insist on going after them, make it painful for them.
I think we can do that.
Sorry if I had to go through this, Governor. I'm going to leave you with these. In the event of the worst, you'll at least have a few days of food, and I'm going to drop the rest of my rations.
All of
for
them?
him. All
And
of
if I don't make it back, there's
Oh my
another
God.
important piece of information you need to return to the town with. They are being aided by Morlane.
Morling's been arrested.
Oh, thank goodness.
We know there's at least one other in the governorship, though we don't know exactly who.
He sort of looks like he's falteringly falling into rest, his eyes half closed. I'll be here.
I am marking off all my rations.
Just throwing them at him.
Damn.
I'll grab him if he's not there and hasn't eaten them or is not dead.
All right. He looks at the food with relief, but he does seem like he sort of slumps down. His arms seem to be mostly relaxing, and he just slumps down and seems to remain in
Hard not to
place.
if nails have been through them. Healed or not.
I'm gonna go check on Cag.
It's too quiet.
Yeah.
Is it too quiet?
Cag is staring up in disbelief at the bodies of some of his clan
I have to
members.
re-go back a little bit too as well.
Likely they've culled the herd a little bit themselves.
He swallows as he tries to speak and his voice is too dry, and he nods as he does.
I was trying to catch what he was talking about.
So he sort of just puts it between two of his hands, puts it to his mouth, and like drinks it as best he can, and then lets the glass vial fall to the ground. It shatters in half as he's, oh, that will help for now. You have
Here, buddy.
water? Do you have water?
Of course.
Do we? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'll give him one of my water skins, and I'll for the sake of, I'm also going to cast Good Berry.
They said. You just give him a pile of berries.
Just, here, eat one of these.
He like puts them into his palm. They had kept me at another place before, and then trafficked me here. They said there's a source of energy that they need to complete this ritual. He like points down in the direction of the green glow, which as he does, you see it pulse slightly.
What is that?
I don't know. They said they were being cryptic, but they said that this place it filters something from beyond through the water, and it stores it all in a receptacle. That light, and they're going to use that because it's not of this world to try to bring their god into it. They were being perhaps a bit poetic and cryptic when they explained it, but that's what I came to understand.
Well, that's terrifying.
I'll have to stop them. You think you can hide somewhere around here on your own for a while?
Then they're all in there. They've been piling into there for days.
I'll stay here. It's not like I could get back to the surface on my own anyways.
How many do you think there are?
At least 50 went in. But some of these bodies are theirs. As they've been sacrificing
Right.
themselves and draining their life, they've been throwing the bodies of their own out to here.
So likely they've culled the herd a little bit themselves.
He swallows as he tries to speak, and his voice is too dry, and he nods as he does.
Taking notes on what he said.
Thank you for giving us the information that you had. I'm sorry that this befell you.
My family and my escort were killed, some taken, some murdered. If you insist on going after them, make it painful for them.
I think we can do that.
Sorry if I had to go through this, Governor. I'm going to leave you with these. In the event of the worst, you'll at least have a few days of food, and I'm going to drop the rest of my rations.
All of
for
them?
'em.
And if I don't make it back, there's
Oh my
another
God.
important piece of information you need to return to town with. They are being aided by Morlane.
Marlene's been arrested.
Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, we know that already.
You know there's at least one other in the governorship, though we don't know exactly who.
He sort of looks like he's falteringly falling into rest, his eyes half closed.
I'll be here.
I am marking off all my rations.
He's throwing them at him.
Oh.
I'll grab him if he's not there and hasn't eaten them or is not dead.
All right. Now he looks at the food with relief, but he does seem like he sort of slumps down. His arms seem to be mostly relaxing, and he just slumps down and seems to remain in
Not sure
place.
if nails have been through them, healed or not.
I'm gonna go check on Cag.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Cag is staring up in disbelief at the bodies of some of his clan members.
We gotta kill him.
My clan are reduced to nothing but fodder for whatever demented ritual they are committing to here. Whoever lays down there, they will feel the rage of the Undershot clan fall upon them like the hammer of a god.
Can't imagine what you're going through right now. But all I can say is that I'm ready to kill him as much as you are.
Now it's time for killing.
Time for bloodshed.
Kid, whatever you think about, justice and good things, this is about as close as to war as I hope you ever get, but while we're down here, I want you to throw all that away, because this is about making sure that none of these people walk out of that building alive.
Okay.
So if you think something's unfair or wouldn't be right, in there, that doesn't matter. We can talk about those things out here, but there's time for honor and justice and all the right things that we can talk about, but this is...
Kid, we're killing.
This is war.
That's about it.
And
It's
the
us
time
or
for
them.
killing.
We're killing people.
Check your gear. Make sure it's good.
A moment has arrived for killing.
I trust you guys if you say this is the right thing to do.
It's not the right thing to do. It's just the only thing we can do, unfortunately.
Right, wrong, doesn't matter. They're dead.
Oh. Okay.
Fun thing one of my friends said to me when we were in war. A lot of people say war is hell, but that's not true. War is a lot worse. Because in hell, everybody's done something to deserve to be there.
Wow. Far off. Look. Oh, that's a lot.
Checking the cylinder on his revolver. Checking the action on the rifle.
Pepper's reading her spells, her scrolls. She has just...
What can we do?
It's a very serious moment, so I don't want to be like, I'm checking my saxophone is in tune, because no.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, ready for war, you guys. Like, we got
Go
the line
right,
up.
me.
All right, guys, let's get him.
Like, oh no. Don't do that.
If it cast hypnotic pattern, it's got to be that song. That's
Yeah.
okay. Well, if you guys check this stuff, is there anything you want to
No.
consider before you head down toward
Yeah, don't do that.
the greenish light at the end of this? Sorry.
Yeah, no. I was like, is there anything else I could? No, I don't think there's much else that I can make out from just being here at this point.
Beyond that pain in your chest is pretty intense.
Yeah.
And you're
that's
hearing
about
this deepening heartbeat. Not quickening so much as it just seems to be getting lower and lower and lower.
it. Yeah. I objectively haven't stopped looking directly at this green light this entire time with like this 1,000-yard gone stare that I'm just like
All right, all right. Pepper's just gonna pat
hard
Scar's
breathing
cat.
at him.
Hey, down here.
Scowl at Pepper.
Oh, keep your war pace for them, not me. We got this. You're gonna feel just fine in a minute. Deep breaths.
Aye, if he feels fine in a minute, then we're doing this wrong.
Not one of us should feel fine about what we're about to do in there.
I
I
meant
can't
that
feel
physical
good.
things. We'll get there. Gonna give him a little thumbs up. Ditches it. All right. Let's do this.
Alright. Do you guys all head toward the chamber?
I'm ready to murder.
All right.
Yeah.
As you rush
I'm
down
ready
this,
to murder, but we'll try.
as you rush down this long hallway, you head toward that bright green light that seems to be illuminating a distant chamber. At one point, while you're moving, you start to hear the sound of moving water, and you begin to notice there are large puddles of both stagnant water and blood mixed in that run along the sides of the chamber that you're in that leads to it. As you move forward, you finally start to see this singular large chamber that lays before you at the end. The chamber you're in opens up into it, and you see that it appears to be some sort of massive balcony, this landing that reaches out, and beyond it there is just a massive abyss, as if it was carved into the side of a huge underground mountain. There's just darkness out beyond it, lit up only faintly by this light, misty, bluish cloud that seems to drift in the darkness. In the room itself, you see that there is a towering, black-robed man who you all recognize as being the projection that Howdell had shown to you. Tanistane, who has his back to you, his arms outstretched in worship, kneeling on an elevated platform. And beyond him, there is another layer where the greenish glow that you can see seems to be coming from a floating, small, palm-sized green orb, which, Lori, you immediately recognize as being what you dreamed about. Standing next to it, there is a Haddislin woman. This woman has her hands, she has like pure white, almost doll-like skin, horns cresting down and framing the sides of her face, and they appear to be made of ice. And she seems to have her fingertips outstretched and kind of playfully be like moving them around this orb that is letting off this intense green glow. Tanistane, in the center of the room, is flanked by a series of maybe 20 other cultists who are all also putting their arms out and chanting behind him. And one by one, you see as they do this, they seem to be dying willingly. Each time they chant, one pulls out a blade, plunges it into their own body. There is a flash of light, and they fall, and a greenish mist pulls from their body and shifts and combines into that green orb that they are all paying fealty to in this moment. Bodies grotesquely pile around this chamber, which, from the looks of it, might have been a place of worship and peace. And on the sides of this chamber, I'm sorry for this drawn-out explanation, but there's a lot to take in. On the sides of this chamber, there are two long rivers of water that are each about 40 feet wide that are rushing out from some part of the temple and off the cliff down into that huge abyss that is beyond this chamber, just pouring out from it. As you see this, I would like to very quickly, because you would be able to see them now, give you a little size reference. The woman that you see, to give you a clearer description, because it'll be relevant. Like I said, pale white skin, black robes that have gold lining running along them, a lot more eloquently dressed than Tanistane seems to be. She has a similar iron skull-like mask that is hanging from her hip. You see a large red double-ended twin blade plunged into the ground beside her. She has very long, pale pink hair, you see.
Patootie!
This woman. And as a general size reference, because that's fun to do, between Tanistane, her, and all of you guys, boom! Sizes.
Oh, she's a little bit taller than me.
She's about 5'9".
Her weapons.
Damn, he's bigger than
Kind of,
freaking Scarn.
Like, are those like stockings leading into a tattoo, or is that like the pattern on the stockings?
Who's to say?
Oh, either way, it's sick as fuck. I want them. Oh,
Who's to say in this
I
crazy
got that.
topsy-turvy
I want
world?
that top.
Oh, I want her entire ensemble.
And though the image makes her skin look a lot more...
Make me worse.
Like,
Oh yeah, bitch.
here we go. Though her skin, I say here we go as if I didn't. Anyways,
I was
her
gonna say, like, please,
though,
bitch.
so even though her skin looked kind of grayish in the image I just showed, I should note that in neutral lighting, it is pale white. It is like perfectly white, with bluish highlights around her, like under her eyes where blush would form. As you guys see this, you hear a shifting, grotesque sound as the woman looks over towards your approaching group. There's no real way for you guys to hide in this chamber that you're approaching from. You see the woman turns, her pale pink hair drifting eerily behind her as the green light reflects off her ice-like horns, which crest down to frame her face. Her eyes seem to widen upon seeing you. Her pupils shrink, and her mouth twists into this detached smile. As she raises a hand up towards the entrance, you see Tanistane, who's looking away from you. His head shifts slightly, but doesn't look back at you, but like shifts as if he's looking in your direction. The woman puts her hand up as if she's going to snap her fingers toward all of you, and you hear just echoing, "You're all supposed to be on vacation. Take some time to yourselves while we finish things up." And then as she's about to snap, the orb pulses, and Skarn, you stop moving as the pain in your chest becomes crippling.
Oh, shit.
Right, Tristan? Exactly.
Wait, what?
You also... But
Oh,
you stop moving as the pain in your chest becomes crippling.
oh, shit.
Right, Tristan? Exactly.
Because Jester coughed.
But you see when this happens, she seems to do the same thing. As this happens, as you clutch at your chest, she also doubles over, grasping at her sternum.
Scorn?
What the hell is going on?
There's
2 of them? Why would there be 2? You hear coming from her. What could that? And then she snaps her fingers, and as she does, I apologize for the super long narration, but it's just what we're doing. As she does, the bodies around the entrance to this place begin to congeal and shift and move and form together. Muscle fibers and skeletons wind together into a solid wall of flesh.
Flesh
That
wall.
comes to life and begins writhing. I'm going to share a map with you guys.
Oh god.
Here's a map. It's going to be dark for a second because I haven't put you on it. You guys cannot see currently into the chamber as this massive wall of flesh forms. Cag is
You're
also
gonna
there.
have had an undead rat husband.
It's literally all I do nowadays.
Oh my god.
Guys.
Oh god.
I saw that green orb before in my dreams. My mom like smashed it. I think we should smash it.
I will,
But I know there's a lot going on right now.
yeah, I was gonna say, I will note the moment I'm taking to set everything up is not the equivalent amount of time that is available in
Nope.
game.
You
This
son
is
of
all
a bitch.
happening immediately as what you see,
Oh
generally.
my god. Ugh.
Indeed.
Holy fuck, dude. I understand now why you didn't want me to be a 10-year-old boy, Logan.
Yeah, I tried to get ahead of that, but as you effectively see a clot in the chamber that resembles this.
Oh my god.
And I'd like everybody to roll initiative as you hear from the other side just a
Initiative
booming voice
evil.
yelling towards you. As this wall shifts, everything that you can see on the other side seems to be hidden behind the gnashing teeth and putrid smell of undeath coming from this writhing wall. But you can still hear the voices of the chanting, the occasional slashing of one's own body, and as the wall shifts, a sickly green light pouring out from the other side of it, through the small
Sick.
cracks. As you hear Tanastane's voice, skittering insects clinging to life's fleeting breaths. You're not welcome here. Not now, as we draw so close to our Lord's incarnation. Flee if you value your life. But if
I
you
heard
do
you
not
weren't
fear
always a
death,
prick.
stay a moment and wait to be offered to Gotham. A survivor of Styx, the Lord of Undeath!
Yeah, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
like
we
this
should
is
try to
more.
kill him.
My role is more just accurate to what I'm feeling at the moment.
Oh, Star.
Okay, we need
This is an in-universe role.
Poor Scar.
Poor Star.
What do you
I
think,
am
by the way?
poor. I'm pissed.
Nice. The
Oh, shit.
wall rolled a hilariously low number.
Good.
Makes sense. It's a wall.
Yeah, that's true.
What's your roll, Scar?
Oh, 4.
From
Alright.
1.
9.
Mm-hmm.
So I will note the wall. Though it seems to be there, it occupies the space of that entire line. Just so you know. The central space is the creature token for mechanical purposes, but it is that entire line on that side of the room.
Whoa, okay.
Alright, guys.
One of
Desmond?
those creatures is gargantuan because it's long and not just it's
Basically.
thick.
I had to write into its traits, I had to write a special fucking size rule, where it's like, it's not a token, it's a specific dimension.
Mm.
Everybody move back.
Move it so off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna zip right there. We'll start off nice and easy with a good old pew pew.
In fact, I can do this just to make it a bit. There we go.
Let's see, do I want to do any magic at you? You said it's writhing. Does it look like it's going to be moving, or does it look
Kind
like
of funny, all I
hard
can
to
hear from
tell.
Logan and Aaron are
It is perhaps
no.
Yeah.
It is the most difficult to understand, perhaps congruent.
It's because it's at 1.5 speed,
Yup.
and you're probably not accustomed
yeah,
to
2
it.
shots for
I
the wall.
am.
Okay,
To
go
me,
ahead.
it sounds like normal people
hit the broadside
talking.
of a wall?
People normally talk pretty slow.
not?
You hit it! 12
Okay,
hits!
12 hits.
Oh, 12 hits, let's go!
14 points of damage.
Hey, bad.
Second shot. 16. Imagine that's a higher than 12, so that hits.
If
That
my
it
math
does
be
indeed.
mathin'.
Another 14.
Hell yeah.
That's me for now.
Alright.
Oh
Next.
shit, there's lyrics. It's going down.
Oh, you have
Oh,
no
God.
idea. Alright, so 14, that's the end of your turn. Cool. Oh, I see what happened. It had rolled a -4, but that's because something was programmed wrong. One sec while I re-roll this thing. I was sitting here being like, I don't think he's gonna get a turn. Boom! Okay, good. Tabasco. Tabasco's turn. Lawrence, you're on deck.
See, a fleshy
okay.
wall.
Oh gosh, what can Tabasco do? Fly around and be real cute.
You can take the help action.
He could, but it seems like this is not particularly difficult to hit.
That's true.
And I kinda don't want him. Listen, I just got him back. Stop trying to kill my super dragon god.
No. Stop putting it in front of me.
Okay.
No, I
I was
think
gonna
he's
say
just
that this
hang
thing
out
attacks the
turn.
party, and now it looks like we've gotten
Lawrence,
to
your turn. Lily,
initiative.
you're on deck.
Oh, jeez.
Even though we're not.
Okay.
I'm usually
Get him.
used to seeing the party mode thing on top here.
You said it.
I'm a vicious mocker. Actually, no, I'm gonna listen to my pseudo dad, and I'm gonna scoot the fuck back.
Right, otherwise you're pseudo-grounded.
Yep.
So,
Go
up
back,
the speed a
go back
little
here.
bit while we go through
So
that.
within the range for vicious mockery, right? I'm pretty sure it's 60.
Almost certainly.
Double check it.
Oh, that's kind of a cool view.
Yeah, 60 feet. We're good. We're good. Cool. Yeah, you're really gross. You're probably the grossest thing I've ever seen. Fucking die. Make the save it. Oh, I didn't target.
Target.
Did it. Targeted it. Do it again.
All right. It had advantage, but it got a 1 and a 20, so it succeeded.
Boo! Boo!
Boo!
Boo.
Okay, can you make one of them sad?
Okay, it's something. Deflect. Hi, backflip. That's me.
Lilia, it's your turn. Kag is on deck, followed by Pepper.
Thank you on
Okay.
deck.
Just because I have a feeling this battle is going to be more than just hit a wall, we are going to we are going to set up with infused weapon.
Okay.
And I'm gonna give it the effect that I don't need to concentrate for the duration.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There goes one.
Because you upcast it.
Yeah, and then we're also gonna
What is that? That's the 2 levels up, so you're casting
Yeah.
it. Yeah, so we have a base level effect with that.
Yeah.
Let's drop that on your rapier, I assume?
Yes.
As a justice, get a bit of an echo from your end.
Oh shit, microphone was close. To my headphone.
I'm just looking and making sure which one here is the one that is.
We can drop any of them on you, then we'll just remove the concentration
Okay.
part.
Okay.
What damage type do you like?
Oh, I'll do fire.
That makes sense.
Good old fire, nothing beats that.
Because if this is also undead, it's like holy fire. So, we're also gonna just move over here real quick
So you
and
cast a spell. Do you want to use your...
Yes.
yeah.
we're gonna use graceful protection.
Mhm.
For Skarn, Kag, and Pepper. So please, because I get one too. And then I think that. I think I did it right.
Yep.
Yeah.
You did it right.
Okay, perfect. And then
That's all your bonus action.
That's it, right?
Your
Because
action.
the Well, that was my spell. My
Infused weapon's a bonus action, isn't it?
Oh, no, it's an action.
Oh, is it? Is it an action?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ah, woo!
Oh,
You're right. I guess
woo!
it's your bonus action if you want to use it for anything.
okay, get him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
woo!
was gonna give Heck and Pepper my Wylam bond.
Gotcha.
So I'll put it in here again, so that Pepper can look at Wylam bond.
I love how Bread. Every time I'm like, I'm going to give your character Wylam Bond. Ah! He's like, I've been
You see
chosen.
limbs. Some of them make sense for the corpses they're on. Some of them are just contortions and mutations of different flesh poured together. Reaches out from the top and bottom and sides onto the walls as the entire wall begins pulling itself forward,
Oh.
moving its blockade of the entire.
I've been chosen by the claw.
I'm gonna just
I've been
go for
chosen by the
move, but it
flower,
covers
by the
everything in the
Benui.
direction. Yep. As it moves, it is going to. Let's see, who's all within 10 feet of it, of that edge.
I
All
swear to
of-
God, if this flesh wall eats my fucking dragon, we're gonna have work.
Limbs contort, torsos are thrust out of it like tentacles as they reach together and try to grasp at everybody within 10 feet. All of you who are within 10 feet of it, which is going to be Kag, Skarn, Lilia, Pepper, and Tabasco. You're all going to be attacked.
Is this melee?
It is melee.
Falcon wing.
Falcon Wing deflection? Okay, I hit it before I thought about it. What would the bonus be? It would be your 3, right?
Yeah, does it. 2 focus points. Is your armor class? What's my armor class?
So go ahead and like tick it off and put the effect on yourself, but it misses.
Alright.
No such resource.
What?
Is it marked wrong? Let me check.
We did just long rest.
Oh,
I have my 8 focus points, I just didn't use them.
Oh, it's not. Nothing's listed there. Alright.
Oh, yeah,
it's
it's spinned.
It's also marked as taking none. Okay, boom.
Cool.
I'll hit the button while I'm in here. Boom. Done. Just gonna check, make sure the other ones are good. Yeah.
I was like, I didn't realize that. I clicked it and it says nothing. Huh?
All right.
The
So
eternal Falcon Wing deflection.
it hits Tabasco,
No.
Kag.
No! Not again!
It crits on Pepper,
Oh!
and it
Oh.
hits Lilia.
At least it's not my baby.
However,
Double baby.
Wylam Bond is up. Do you guys want to use that?
Did magical girl pose too?
Lilia, help!
I can Wylam bond to help Pepper not crit as hard.
Yeah, we're making
Would
this.
I Chivalry Bard?
Yes. So why don't we go down the order of how we want to do that? Do you want a Silvery Barbs one to make it? Let's do Silvery Barbs first.
Okay.
So which attack are you going to have it reroll against whom? Pepper's the crit.
Lilia. But Pepper's also got Wylam Bond on them.
They both have Wylam Bonds. They can both do it for each other.
Oh, okay. Pepper's crit then, so yeah.
Okay. I'm going to
Okay.
detarget all of you. So just as a reminder, hit Kag, Lilia, Pepper, and Tabasco. So I'm going to have a roll again against Pepper. So it's still hit, but it's not a crit this time.
That's
Alright.
something.
We would take it.
Okay. And then the two of you, do
Uh,
you want a Wylam Bond to make it miss between Lilia and Pepper?
Yes!
Okay. In that case, if I remember how this goes right, I need a charisma check from Pepper and from Lilia to see if Wylam Bond stays.
It would just be from saves, right?
From the checks on the left
Why
side.
is the audio fast? Because if I listen to it at
Hey.
times
fucking
one
Bond, you rolled a one,
speed,
bitch. Oh
like
my
normal
God.
speed, it's
Bond
gonna
ends
take
for
way
you,
too long, and
And Wylam Bond
combat's
ends
not
for
really
both of you, but you both make
noteworthy.
Both those attacks miss.
I understand it, so
Hell yeah.
I can understand it just fine.
So it's going to hit Kag and Tabasco.
It's not that fast, honestly. It's just 1.75.
No.
It deals death to Tabasco.
Ah!
No, we just got him
And
back!
15. I'm sorry. 15
I
damage.
should've moved him.
15 damage to Kag. And as it does so, it grabs onto Kag, and as these bodies reach over, slashing into him, they also grasp him, and they begin trying
he's
to
restrained.
pull him back. Yeah, he is grappled and unable to move. Not restrained though. Not the effect restrained.
Oh, he's just grappled.
Yeah.
Okay.
But also the bodies grabbing into him seem to
Play.
also be tearing at him. They will probably be doing ongoing damage. Goodbye,
Yeah.
Tabasco. You were fun.
You were here.
You were
You were
here.
here and then you weren't.
The wall is then
I
going
might
to
want
his
to
turn.
actually make this smaller.
It's Kag's turn. He's going to take another 3 damage from the grasping claws and whatnot that are striking into him. As he's like, damn it! As he tries to pull away, and the bodies won't let him, he looks towards the wall, brings up his great eyes, like, "Hey, you want me? Then you can have me!" And he rushes toward it.
Oh,
And he's going to attack. He jumps as it's trying to pull him into it, and he's going to great axe attack. That's a hit. I'm going to roll all of them now, because why not? Great axe attack. That is a hit. How many do you have, buddy? 2. All right. He's going to hit with both
What
of them.
happens if I actually go?
He
with
deals
this color
6 damage.
instead?
I'm also multitasking.
8
So while
damage.
I'm listening to the battle, I'm working on some
All right.
other stuff.
And that's,
We
as he does this,
multitask
that's gonna be
here.
him. Pepper, it's now your turn.
All right. Well, I'm pissed at this damn wall. All right. Let's skip the pleasantries and hop to it. And I'm gonna cast Phantasmal Shroud. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm casting Hungering Vortex.
Okay. Where do you want it to pop up?
So, on the right side of the wall. So,
Like that?
yeah, perfect.
Okay.
I'll put the concentration on myself. Here, have a save. You and also you.
The
Oh.
other tokens aren't creatures. They're just
Yes,
like
I
they're just
realized,
real.
okay.
Does that change you want to use Hungering Vortex?
No, because it's still 3d10.
That's true. It will take
No! It's okay, it's 3d10 confined to control. Rah! That.
It takes 7 damage total from the swarming yokai that begin attacking it, weaving in and out of the wall, grabbing on, ripping chunks off.
Alright.
You want to do anything
Now I will Phantasm. Whoa, that's all my spell slots. That's crazy, girl. Alright, slow down.
Damn, girl.
Deflect!
else? Deflect is good.
Yeah! Hell yeah!
All right. Skarn, your turn. Also, actually, really quick, Pepper, did you want to move back?
Oh, yes!
I was like,
Yeah,
Thank
girl,
you
you
for
should
reminding me! Ow! Make room for me, Laurie!
There's so much space. Like, what?
All right, Skarn, your turn.
let me hit that young faltering fleet for
I got him.
the movement,
I got
and then
him,
I'm gonna
Lord.
move super far.
Okay.
They got him.
How much was it? 10 extra feet? Over 30? 40?
For Falter Fleeting, it should give you, let's say on it. Yours is 10 feet, I think, because it's an additional 5 per proficiency bonus. Oh, yours is 3, 15. It should give you 15. Because your proficiency bonus went up recently.
So that's 30 plus 15?
30 plus 15, yeah.
Okay, 40.
As a bonus action.
Yippee. All the way back here.
Well, the map just shows you like, ah! Just out of there.
And with that, we're going to Stormlord.
That is a bonus action, which you
That
just
is?
used to
Oh, I
Falter
did?
Fleeting. Yes.
I did. I thought that was Falter Fleeting. Oh, Falter Fleeting, I thought it was a free action, it says here.
Does it say free action on it?
Yeah, it says free action.
It might be because I changed the thing. Well, let's refer to the text. You know what? It doesn't say bonus action right now. I think I did update it to be different, but whatever. We'll go with the text says. Do a cool thing. Go ahead. Stormlord.
Alright, okay, Stormlord. Either way, it was gonna give me DPS and on the wall.
Yep.
Hello wall, how you doing? I hate you. I'm having angina right now, okay?
Oh no.
Chest pains. You, on the other hand, are a wall.
It's true.
Did I roll that on him?
You did.
Okay, just making sure. Wall, get hurt. Oh, it was a 17, sorry.
17. Good. And your 16 hits. It does full damage.
I assumed a 17 was going to hit a wall.
Yep. This boss is, like I said, the Joker. Can you hit the broadside of a wall? All right, your first attack, you fire it into it. It hits the arrow. The magical effect of the arrow causes some chunks of the bodies to fly out. But as the arrow sticks in, what remains of the wall, hands come out of it, grasp the arrow, and crack it in half and pull its remains inside of it.
Oh, you motherfucker. Let me get that again. Let me try that again. Next attack. 22, yeah. I think that hits.
That does.
Kerplunk.
That hits him fucking
Kerplunk.
over 10 more damage.
He's hurt. A little bit more.
Okay, that's your action.
Yeah. That's about it.
As the turn flips over, we are back up to Desmond. But Desmond, as you do this, you just hear sounds slipping through the almost gelatinous cracks of this thing's body. You just hear, "Burden us no longer with the trivialities of flesh. Accept this host body, Gotham, and make her flesh your throne upon this mortal plane." You see a flash of green light from the other side. What are you doing? You're good.
I'll get right there. Lilia in it. Let's go ahead and make a circle without a shift. Okay, that's 20 feet. Desmond's going to nick part of his palm with the front sight of his pistol and slam it down on the ground. And you see the rocks on the bridge kind of ripple as though breathing for a second. And I'm gonna actually drag this back a little bit, right about there. And I'm gonna cast Spike Growth.
Spike Growth.
Ooh.
Spike growth.
What's that do?
Spikes.
It's difficult terrain, and for every 5 feet of movement a creature takes in it, they take 2d4 piercing damage.
Oh, that's so cool.
It doesn't really matter if it can see it or not, but I think it also can see the area, so it knows it's dangerous. Anyone that can't has to make a DC to see if it's even dangerous at all. And that's my action. Let me mark myself as concentrating on that. That's me.
Alrighty. Lawrence, your turn. Lilia, you're on deck.
But yeah, we're gonna stay back here. Maybe scoot over a little bit from that spike growth because real close. Little scooty, little scoot. And I think we're gonna thunder tongue this bitch. What's it gonna do there?
Be on date night.
Anywho, I'm small belly. You're a bitch.
You're a bitch. Freestyle script with
Oh, yeah,
all
good
of
one.
these.
Yeah, it's a contact.
It succeeds.
God damn it! That doesn't do anything, right? If it succeeds, there's a half.
It's nothing. Cantrips
It's
are
nothing.
very, very rarely, if not never,
Yeah,
half.
I figured.
But you're not wasting spell slots.
It's true. Deflect.
Yeah.
All right.
I know
your turn.
that's right.
That me. That
Oh, yeah.
way.
Yeah. We are gonna get up to the icky gooey wall.
You are up at it. You are right adjacent to your space.
We are gonna bonk
You're
bonk.
so close to being in a Venn diagram right now. Everything's overlapping. Lilia, move.
It's okay. We'll move like right here.
Oh God!
You're right next to it. You'd be moving into it if you did that.
Oh, Lilia, no, get out of there!
We're gonna bonk bonk.
More like
Okay,
one.
then target it rapier B.
You strike.
No, I don't.
No, what'd you get?
I got 13.
That's a hit.
Yeah,
Oh,
helmet.
It's a wall.
It's a wall!
You deal 16 points of damage to it as you strike into it and carve your rapier along it, and you should have one more attack because extra attack.
Can I do it with my rapier?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. One.
You want to reroll that?
I can roll a
Celesti-
d20. I can.
Yeah, take off use of celestial allowance and reroll that.
Yeah. Okay, and then I go.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. 18.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
It takes 14 more points of damage.
Bonus attack with the dagger.
Yep.
Yeah. 15 for a 21.
That's a hit.
Yeah.
It seemed. What was that? That was 2 piercing.
Mhm.
As you struck it, that seemed to do nothing to it. You don't see. Whenever you struck it, it didn't seem to be able to get in and find purchase in its hide.
Oh. Noted.
A little bit of a damage
Excellent.
threshold. Okay. The wall's turn, and because the wall's starting in the hungering vortex,
Yeah, baby.
make it roll against the vortex, please.
You know it. Fail, 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 fail. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Big wavy.
It fails.
Yeah! Here we go again.
So,
Woo!
you see the wall lose constitution briefly. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, good. Yeah, we didn't think it would be this easy.
It loses constitution briefly, and as you see the light throbbing on the other side, as almost all of the cultists have at this point fallen to the ground, leaving only Canistane arms up and the other woman hand forward. You see this green sickly energy moving up her arm from the orb like veins and filling her body, and she seems to be looking at it moving through her with fascination. As she does, you just hear continued calls out from Tanistane. Become our blood, dry and wet and red and black, by the energies in this temple, stolen from the waters here in its Colindrite crown. And then you just see the flesh returning and closing in, and you just hear muffled, "We see the divine curtain parted!" And that's gonna be, it's gonna continue its turn now. It is now at 1 hit point. It is at undead fortitude its way into surviving. It is going to, it cannot move forward, or you know what, no, it can a little bit because its center is its only thing. It's going to move forward 5 feet, so it's going to take a 2d4, please throw that on it because it might kill it.
Oh, shoot.
Aaron?
Yeah.
As it drags
Here's my
itself,
murder
it drags itself over the spiky growth on the ground, which tears and pulls at it. That was 3.
Oh, it added my favorite die? No?
Oh yeah, I mean it is damage, right? So I guess you know what, we'll let it happen.
Yeah.
But because it was under 5, it did nothing.
Alright, well, statistically, it will every 5 feet have a good shot at it.
All right. It is then going to get this far forward, and then it is going to, instead of attacking, it's going to use Psychic Lure. It's going to target everybody within 60 feet of it.
Oh, fuck.
That's all of you.
Uh-huh.
As a wave of psychic influence spreads out from it, as all of you who can see it, which is all of you, must make this charisma saving throw. Tag fail.
Oh, Pepper, you're good at this. Come on.
Oh boy.
Oh, fuck, that's a 9.
That's a 20 from Pepper.
Damn.
I got an 11.
That's a 2.
Lilia, did you get it?
Yeah, what's up?
So
Point back,
Pepper
not point.
and Lilia both succeeded. Also, just as a general note, today reminder that everybody has an inspiration. I'm not telling you to use it.
Oh,
I'm just reminding
right.
You.
Totally forgot, thank you.
If you want to use it now, let me know. But I'm not encouraging you to. I'm just reminding you that you have it.
But in a plan.
All right,
Yeah, you're fine.
everybody. All of you who succeeded, you will take half of this. All of you who failed, you will take the full amount of psychic damage.
Phew. All right, here we go.
Maintain concentration, buddy.
Come on, Pepper. No!
Here's-
The Hungering
I didn't
Vortex.
do advantage!
The Hungering Vortex.
Oh, wait, can I stone endurance? Nah, it's too late. Nah.
Okay.
What kind of damage does that work against normally? Is it any damage?
When you take damage,
Do you
can...
want to use Stone's Endurance? You could.
Yeah, I'm stone endurance.
So you took 14. So go ahead and just roll me what your Stone's Endurance would be. Like the die roll, is it 1d12 plus
yeah, 1d12.
con?
Yeah.
Con mod? Read the ability, figure out what it is, roll it, and we'll give you back that health.
Roll a d12 plus your con mod, and subtract the result from you. Okay.
Your con
So
is
it's
one.
+1. 11.
So you gain back 11 hit points. Also, all of you who failed. You are charmed.
Oh, shit.
Funny thing
you
enough, I'm
propel
listening to
on your
this and
turn
my brain is
to
like,
walk
it's still
toward the
too
wall.
slow.
Uh-oh.
As a reminder, that is Cag, Lawrence, Desmond, and Skarn. You are all charmed, which means you cannot attack the wall, and you feel compelled to walk towards it.
Just making sure. People use their saving bonuses from graceful protection.
That only lasted 1 turn.
Fuck, never mind.
Aw, boo.
Alrighty. Actually, I'm sorry, you don't feel compelled to walk towards it. No, yeah, you must.
Boo.
Never mind.
Wait a minute, last 10 minutes.
Then they probably factored in.
Okay, cool.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see a bunch of
Better.
effects +1. They factored in.
Okay, cool. You get him, man. You fucking get him.
Oh man.
I
Heckin'
mean, you're 1 turn,
Logan's
10 minutes. Fuck
Okay.
you.
name is so
Here's now
long,
Kag's
it
turn,
has
who's
to
going
like.
10. Oh!
I have to
Kag
size
is
it a
reduced to
certain
0 hit
way so it
points
doesn't
as
like
the
overlap.
slashing the wall grasping at him pulls at him. He falls unconscious as you see him get pulled into and completely enveloped by the wall. You just hear a, "You're not gonna hurt me, do you? Damn!" As he just disappears. His great axe clatters to the ground as he falls from view. Pepper, your turn. You are one of the not charmed people.
I say, I say. Yeah, I say, fuck that. I cast a spell magic.
Hell yeah.
It's not a magical effect.
Oh, never mind. Well, I get to keep my curriculum spell, so I shake my fist at the wall.
Nice.
Well, there's another way of solving this. I pull out my gun, and then I cast Eldritch Blast with my other hand.
Okay.
Hi,
yes, okay, I
Denman.
see. I had a second.
Yes.
All right,
What?
catch
Yes,
on the
I know.
sled. Do it. Hit it.
Not
Goodies.
Lilia, are you ready to run? Why did
Okay.
I? Oh, I had advantage because wait.
No. You had advantage because of fucking
graceful.
because of silvery barbs, I believe.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
allow me.
I think.
I thought they used that for
Well,
the
that's
save
still
right
gone.
after.
Yeah,
Uh,
I did.
No, so no, because the scarab they have gives them magic resistance.
Oh.
Oh, sorry, no, it wasn't a magical effect. I don't know what the interaction was. I don't much care. You do it. You
Okay,
had
okay,
advantage.
yeah.
Oh, I know why. Because when it knocked it down, it marked it as prone. We're unconscious. You know. Okay, so drop the first 14. It is a wall. It's 10. It's 10. You hit anyways. Go ahead.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
Ah!
It rolls undead fortitude as you blast it. As you fire it, you strike it, and the Eldritch Blast hits it, causes the wall to detonate. A huge hole is blown in it as corpses rain out the back. You see Kag's body, though he is barely conscious, just falls and just, you damn stupid living wall. You're not gonna impede as he like reaches towards his great axe on the ground. Grabs it, swings it at a piece of dead meat on the ground, cuts it in half. As this happens, you see behind it, now, the room that is beyond, and I'm going to throw some other stuff onto the combat tracker real quick. In the room that is beyond, the glowing energy from that orb pulses harder and harder and harder. And then there is a flash. As you hear Tanistane seem to finish speaking, just within your court, we decay no more! As rot becomes us, sanguiam meam, artificium! And you hear him continuing to speak in a Latin chant. And there is a burst of energy, a flash of green light. And Skarn, you don't know why you catch this so specifically, but the orb, the colendrite that they have been using to channel this ritual, you see it crack. And there is a moment, a panic on the face of the woman who is touching it. And as it cracks, a burst of energy erupts outward. All of you feel pressure push you back briefly. Tanistane is knocked onto his back as you hear, "No!" And he follows. A burst of greenish magical arcane power flows down the chamber. You hear screeching souls moving with it, and this wispy green smoke taking the form of all sorts of incontiguous skeletal forms. The souls that have been used for this ritual pour out through the tunnel as a wave and down it and then disperse. And then there is silence as the ritual seems to have stopped. And we are not in initiative at the moment. Is there anything anybody would like to do in this moment of no initiative?
If I wasn't able to tell them about the orb thing earlier, I would have told them now.
The orb is
Like,
still
said
there.
Yeah.
It cracked, but it is still there.
Okay.
See you cracking it.
Yeah, there's a orb.
That is in that room,
Towards
by the way.
Kag.
There.
I probably can't dispel
My
magic
mom's
anymore.
smashed it. I think we have to crush that orb.
I still have one Eldritch Blast left. God, can I take the shot?
If you want to try.
It is 180 feet away.
180 feet. Yeah, it's a
let
distance
me
I can
move.
even hit with my
And then you
weapon.
see several of the people that were in there, several of the cultists do appear to start standing. A few of them that have been there are raising up in like a zombified state. And you do see Tanistane getting up as the woman rushes over to him. You hear the flapping of wings as what appears to be this sickly, blackish, dragon-like creature flies in from the abyss beyond where they are. A creature who looks like a horse-sized creature that is of this sickly,
baby.
inkish description. As the woman walks over to the massive Fearbold briefly, puts her hand on him, and he brushes it off, moves his hands like, "Are you still?" She like, "Yeah, I'm still me, unfortunately, yeah." "You need," as he pulls himself up, "to tell Vildrace and Ethicus." And he turns toward the entrance. "They have to know something went wrong." In this moment, as you hear the echoes of this, is there anything you guys want to do? You're going to heal people? Let's say you have time for like a turn's worth of actions. What do you guys want to do?
I'll pop the potion of greater healing, and that's my last potion. And I'll try and do it to Kag, assuming he's not just dead.
I think he's just dying. Go ahead,
Yeah.
throw it on him.
Ugh, fair. Where's everybody wants to scoop to where everybody is?
You pour it down his throat. You put it on him, and he brings his hand up, and just grabs it, and greedily almost swallows the bottle. He just palms it in, just stands. "Oh, yeah. All right. Where's that? Oh, it's dead. Hi."
Gag, you doing better, my man?
Aye. They stopped.
For now,
Sorta.
you think? We hope.
Yeah. Skarn, how's your chest feeling?
It's cracked.
Your chest is cracked.
The crystal got cracked.
I just removed someone from the combat tracker. Who was it?
Okay.
Desmond.
We can blow this.
Desmond gets lifted
I
out of the
What the fuck?
Photoshop's being in the way.
Yeah, we have to smash that orb, you guys. We have to smash it.
Orb
Oh,
smash.
Chest, look, are you okay?
Dragon-like creature flies in from the abyss beyond where they are. A creature who looks like a horse-sized creature that is of this sickly,
baby!
inkish description as the woman walks over to the massive Fearbold briefly, puts her hand on him, and he brushes it off, moves his hands like, "Are you still?" She like, "Yeah, I'm still me, unfortunately, yeah."
You need, as he pulls himself up, to tell Real Grace and Ethicus.
And he turns toward the entrance.
They have to know something went wrong.
In this moment, as you hear the echoes of this, is there anything you guys want to do? You're going to heal people? Let's say you have time for like a turn's worth of actions. What do you guys want to do?
I'll pop the potion of greater healing, and that's my last potion. And I'll try and give it to Kag, assuming he's not just dead.
I think he's just dying. Go ahead,
Yeah.
throw it on him.
Ugh, fair. Where's everybody? I'm gonna scoop to where everybody is.
You pour it down his throat. You put it on him, and he brings his hand up and just grabs it and greedily almost swallows the bottle. He just palms it in, just
Ah! Ah! Stands. Aye! All right. Where's that? Oh, it's dead. Aye.
Oh. Gag, you doing better, my man?
Aye. Are they stopped?
For now,
Sorta.
you think? You hope?
Yeah. Scarn, how's your chest feeling?
It's cracked.
Your chest is cracked.
The crystal got cracked.
I just removed
Yeah.
someone from the combat tracker. Who was it? Desmond.
It's me!
Desmond, no!
Desmond gets lifted out of the
Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, we have to smash that orb, you guys. We have to smash it.
Orb
Scarn, how's your
smash.
chest? Look, are you okay?
Still
I'm
throbbing,
1,000 yards staring
but
directly
not
at
as
the,
bad.
like,
But
thing.
not as bad as it was.
Yeah, I'm just 1,000 yards staring at the fucking
Tanistane
thing,
seems to
hardly
run away.
Acknowledging another person.
I'm gonna like grab him by like his arm. Like, Scarn, you have to tell us. Are you okay?
Doesn't matter.
It does
We have
matter.
a job to do.
You won't be able to do the job if you're not okay.
I will be fine.
Oh, if there's something wrong, we can heal you before we try to fight more.
You can't heal this.
Oh God.
Well, that's why they're not adding. Give me 1 sec. Technical
Just-
difficulties all.
Just making
As-
sure.
as you
We're at
guys-
150. So that weird thing, the dragon that we end up eating later on.
I probably can't dispel
My
magic
mom
before.
smashed it. I think we have to crush that orb.
I still have one Eldritch Blast left. God, can I take the shot?
If you want to try.
It is 180 feet away.
180 feet, yeah, it's a distance
let
I
me
can
move.
move.
And then you see several of the people that were in there, several of the cultists do appear to start standing. A few of them that have been there are raising up in like a zombified state. And you do see Tanistane getting up as the woman rushes over to him. You hear the flapping of wings as what appears to be this sickly, blackish, dragon-like creature flies in from the abyss beyond where they are. A creature who looks like a horse-sized creature that is of this sickly,
baby!
inkish description. As the woman walks over to the massive Fearbold briefly, puts her hand on him, and he brushes it off, moves his hands like, "Are you still?" She like, "Yeah, I'm still me, unfortunately, yeah."
You need, as he pulls himself up, to tell Real Grace and Ethicus.
And he turns toward the entrance.
They have to know something went wrong.
In this moment, as you hear the echoes of this, is there anything you guys want to do? You're going to heal people? Let's say you have time for like a turn's worth of actions. What do you guys want to do?
Okay. So as the wall is
I'll pop
cleared,
the potion of greater healing, and that's my last potion. And I'll try and give it to Kag, assuming he's not just dead.
I think he's just dying. Go ahead,
Yeah.
throw it on him.
Ugh, fair. Where's everybody? I'm gonna scoop to where everybody is.
You pour it down his throat. You put it on him, and he brings his hand up and just grabs it and greedily almost swallows the bottle. He just palms it in, just
Ah! Ah! Stands. Aye! All right. Where's that? Oh, it's dead. Aye.
Oh. Gag, you doing better, my man?
Aye. Are they stopped?
For now,
Sorta.
you think? You hope?
Yeah.
there we go.
Scarn, how's your chest feeling?
It's cracked.
Your chest is cracked.
The crystal got cracked.
I just removed someone from the combat tracker. Who was it? Desmond.
It's me!
Desmond, no!
Desmond gets lifted out of the
Ah! What the fuck? Yeah, we have to smash that orb, you guys. We have to smash it. Scarn, how's your chest? Look, are you okay?
Still
I'm 1,000
throbbing,
yards staring
but
directly
not
at
as
the,
bad.
like,
But
thing.
not as bad as it was.
Yeah, I'm just 1,000 yards staring at the fucking thing, hardly acknowledging another person.
I'm gonna like grab him by like his arm. Like, Scarn, you have to tell us. Are you okay?
Doesn't matter.
It does
We have
matter.
a job to do.
You won't be able to do the job if you're not okay.
I will be fine.
Oh, if there's something wrong, we can heal you before we try to fight more.
You can't heal this.
Oh God.
Well, that's why they're not adding. Give me 1 sec. Technical difficulties all.
Wee.
As you guys look up towards it and see the chamber and prepare for whatever comes next,
Coño.
I need to address a technical issue. So why don't we take a break?
Break time.
Bye. Break time. Break
I
time.
mean that kid. I just want to help you.
Yeah, no, Skarn right now is fucking asshole mode. I like him.
Hell
right
yeah!
now. I'm enjoying asshole Skarn because he is truly, like, out of it
Spicy.
right now.
Let's go. Hell yeah.
Skarn is 100% soldier mode of just like, fuck it, 1,000 yards stare.
Damn.
Like, fucking weathered breathing type shit, just
Fuck, dude.
Music.
the entire time.
Oh my God.
White knuckling his bow the entire fucking day, my guy.
Oh my God. Hell yeah.
What the fuck? Did I just
Yo,
get a
they're
Steam notification with nothing on it?
Yo, she can get it.
She can fucking get it. Oh
Yes.
my god.
I would want to be at the receiving end of that.
I would.
Well,
I
I
would.
feel bad that they're at the receiving end.
I would receive anything
Anyway,
from
I'm
her.
gonna go get water!
I would take anything she wants to give me. Like, whew. The absolute fucking bi panic of, oh my god, I want to smooch her and I love her so fucking much, but also, god, I want her outfit.
Alright.
Like, do I want to fuck her or do I want to be her? Like,
Okay.
the worst.
I'm gonna BRB really quick while this goes
Ah!
and get a drink.
Goddamn.
I will
Look at the
be
little fucking, like,
right
the little
back.
tongue. Like, thing is so cute.
Tongue thing?
Yeah, like on her face. She's like,
Oh yeah,
yeah.
cute. Yeah.
Hot too. But, nope. Here for it. I'm no better than Cody screaming wife at everybody. no fucking better.
Come on, do what I say. There we go.
With me, it's AC Aaron.
Yay, AC Aaron!
No, they are pretty.
They're so pretty.
I can't wait
So
for them
gay,
to
you guys.
be
Oh my
super
God.
evil and murder the shit out of all of us.
Yeah.
What with them being super evil and going to try to murder the shit out of all of us?
That just makes them hotter though.
Chill.
It's
We
true,
already
it
have a
was hot.
connection. Both of our hearts are in pain right now, all right?
Damn. Oh shit, you right.
There
Listen,
we go.
this ain't Lori, this is Carrie. Lori can't do this. Like, I'm so gay, you guys.
Scarn's over here just like, why the fuck is she kind of hot, but also has the same pain as me, but still also kind of pretty, really hot. God damn it, I am conflicted.
Are we vibing right now? She's like, what?
Just like me looking at her, looking at me, just, is there a connection here? Is there?
Are you feeling this?
Vibing
Like,
right
are you
now?
feeling
On
the same thing
screen,
I'm feeling?
Giant
your
fucking
heart
bloody
also
twin blade
skipping a beat?
strikes through Skarn's heart. I think we're vibing right now.
right now.
What are you doing after this?
You like drink? Like fucking sword in my chest, but I'm like arm on the wall, like, how you doing?
Like, okay, so like you're getting to be inside of me. How about later I get to be inside of you, huh?
Hey,
What's up, girl?
Either
Hey.
way, come on.
Yeah. We're all just like, Scarred! Scarred, no! Like,
He's like, I got this.
don't worry, you guys, I got this.
Don't worry, you guys. I can do it.
I have a plan.
How about you and me get out of here? You know, get this big stain on your fucking reputation. That's what he is. All right. Anyway.
Scarred is teaching me bad lessons. Oh, goddamn.
All right.
Fucking
Technical
99%
issue
sword.
solved.
I can pull her, Scarred.
Mhm.
Big, I can
just
fix
like,
her.
Yep. No.
No, I can fix her.
I ain't trying to fix nothing. That's perfection.
Woo!
Right there.
Hell yeah!
Why would you fix perfection?
Damn. You'll be like, get her though. Like, fucking-
I'm here for it.
Oh yeah, oh my god.
I'm gonna go get more ice for my drink because it's a bit hot. But you know, it is cooling down a bit though. Like it's
It was
hot
raining
enough.
earlier and it was really nice.
It's hot. It's cool enough that I do have a fan on of my 3 fans that I always have pointed at me. So like, yeah, it's getting better.
Yeah.
It's almost there.
Like,
I was
I
about to
have
talk-
to have my windows closed because of the
Headsets
fucking
off.
construction going on next door. But it's not as bad as it has been. Because oh my god.
I can.
It's fucking ridiculous, you guys.
When we were on the
100%.
top of the mountain earlier today, it was so windy and so cold, and it was like drizzling. It was awesome. It was amazing. Yep, that was me.
Yeah, little fox.
I
It's
took-
fucking windy.
Yep. I took a video of me because I wanted to like tell my parents about how basically the mountain has all these different cool pools of rainwater from rain eroding the mountaintop over the years. And I looked at the video back. I'm like, oh wow, you really cannot hear anything. I'm
There we
saying,
go.
huh?
It's just like,
So I just get plain water this time because I need to. I'm pretty darn dehydrated.
that's great.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh, while we're on break, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, well,
Hello everybody home. How you guys doing?
hi.
All right. I'm just get the rest of
Curse
this.
that you know Carrie that well. My God.
That's right, I did. All right.
You're a bitch for that one, Carrie. No?
Hey.
Love
All
it.
right, everybody. Is everybody ready to go?
Yeah.
Physically yes, emotionally no.
Okay. All right. Well then, let's cut back to this, and then heck in. Let's throw the screen back in. Oh. Break ends. 2 hours and 1 minute. All right, guys. So yeah, you see, as you guys watch what's happening, you see several undead rising from the corpses of the cultists who had fallen that seem to be mindless. They rise up and they seem to be standing watch, jaws hanging loose, watching you guys. As several other undead that seem to be a bit more well taken care of. They're dressed in a more refined manner. They have that same blackish liquid along their arms that Hogs did. You see them moving over and eagerly helping Tanistane to stand. And you see, even from a distance, you hear his voice soften somewhat. He's like, "Thank you, my family. No, your concern is touching. I'm good. Thank you." So, like I said, you guys have all about a turn to do stuff. Is there anything else you guys want to do? You're still like on the outside, partially sheltered by the remains of the wall that you had killed.
I would like. Oh, I feel bad. Oh, I can target 3 things with this. Oh god. Oh, I mean, I'm not gonna do CAG, but oh god. Okay. Oh fuck. Okay, Skarn's going all crazy. So I'm gonna target Skarn. I'm gonna target Skarn and Desmond and Lilia.
B.
I'm sorry, Pepper. You got us some rhubarb earlier. I want to
That's
cast Miraculous Evasion at 3rd level.
Woo!
Yeah.
Okay. So each of you gain 1 temporary hit point. And when you're hit by it, it will either negate the attack, or it'll either reduce it to half damage, or it'll take out that 1 hit point.
I think.
Hey,
Yeah.
not letting
let
me.
Let me put it in the chat. Hey, y'all go.
You see, Tennis
Pepper is impressed.
fully stand.
Oh, hell yeah.
The woman, the Haddisland woman, moves back and seems to get up onto the back of the dragon, the skull dragon. Looks down down in the chamber to all of you, back to Tanistan, and you just hear a distant, "I could help you kill them. They've been a nuisance." And then, just a, "We need to be sure. I think in Vilgrace know. And I can't see you any closer than this. Or else, don't worry." As you see him turn, you hear a scraping as he pulls up what appears to be a greatsword that is simply a long pole fashioned to the end of a blood-red guillotine blade. He slams it onto the ground. "I'll handle them."
Are we all still taking turns?
No, we out of combat. With this, you see fluttering away, the dragon flies off into the distance. You can do something about it if you want.
Yes.
But
I guess my question was about the we get an action before combat.
I said everyone gets like 1 turn of action, yeah.
Can Pepper draw closer and attempt to, upon hearing like we can't let them look at you longer, she wants to get the scoop. Yep.
You guys can all get up into the room if you want.
Cool. Yes.
So like put yourself anywhere you want in like that black section at the front. Okay, but what are you doing though, Pepper?
I'm trying to see if the orb. It's probably very magical.
Oh,
But I'm also trying to see upon
Is the screen supposed to
overhearing
be just
whole,
the thumbnail?
We shouldn't let them get too close to see you. She's just trying to
Oh, that's weird.
be
That was
nosy
weird.
and see what he might be talking about.
There you go.
Like, what does he
Roll-
not want us to notice?
Roll me perception.
Okay. I probably would
Why
not
do you
have
have advantage
advantage,
again?
though.
We'll
Oh,
just
because
miss
it
sense
would-
of hearing.
So your first one would have been a 6.
There's a 6, yep.
There's something familiar about her, but you
Hey.
can't place it. Can't quite tell.
It's
And as you go
Photoshop.
to
It's
take a
being
look, there's a
stupid.
flapping of wings and a screech from the dragon as she takes off into the void, into the massive darkness that extends out from this chamber.
Interesting.
Dang it.
Fine earlier.
As she does, and as your attention seems to follow her, Tanistain
1
pulls
second.
up his huge guillotine blade and slams it down on the ground. There's a huge sound that echoes out almost like a bell ringing. "You're facing me, interlopers!" I had hoped that we could have dissuaded anybody from coming to bother us. And yet here you stand, before myself, what remains of my congregation and my family. Do you understand what you have thwarted here?
Destruction of the pits for one.
Slams it down on the ground. There's a huge sound that echoes out almost like a bell ringing. "You're facing me!" Winged up, Pepper.
206. So
I'm trying to see if the orb. It's probably very magical. But I'm also trying to see upon overhearing the whole. We shouldn't let them get too close to see you. She's just trying to be nosy and see what he might be talking about. Like, what does he
Roll-
not want us to notice?
Roll me perception.
Okay. I probably would
Why
not
do you
have
have advantage
advantage,
again?
though.
Oh,
Miss
because
sense
it
of
would-
hearing.
Yeah.
So your first one would have been a 6.
There's a 6, yep.
There's something familiar about her, but you can't place it. Can't quite tell. And as you go to take a look, there's a flapping of wings and a screech from the dragon as she takes off into the void, into the massive darkness that
Okay.
extends out from this chamber.
Dang it.
As she does, and as your attention seems to follow her, Tanistain pulls up his huge guillotine blade and slams it down on the ground. There's a huge sound that echoes out almost like a bell ringing. "You're facing me, interlopers!" I had hoped that we could have dissuaded anybody from coming to bother us. And yet here you stand, before myself, what remains of my congregation and my family. Do you understand what you have thwarted here?
Destruction of the pits for one.
Some type of transference for Gotham?
We would not have destroyed them. We would have liberated them, brought them into the embrace of undeath, united them with their loved ones and friends for eternity, liberated them. But I take it that you don't understand the grace that remains in undeath, in escaping the shackles of life.
I'd rather die beautiful.
Before I take your lives, I demand to know.
alrighty.
He puts a hand out towards the Colindrite orb behind him. How did you do this? How did you interfere? Gotham's incarnation was going perfectly, and then when you showed up,
Everything went awry. What did you do?
Be sexy, baby.
Desmond will
He's
pull
right.
a platinum piece out from under his armor, around where his heart would be. This Lady Luck was just on our side. Just flip it and grab it.
Your goddess of luck means nothing in the face of my god.
My god is a bigger dick than
Family.
your god.
Away from where I'm standing.
Let us feast! As he slams the blade down again, I'd like everyone to roll initiative again.
Oh,
Initiativo.
shit.
Oh,
21
three?
glory.
That's
Damn.
so similar
I don't know if this is the battle with
Alright.
Tanistane though.
I rolled a
Six.
21.
Net
And I-
20, 25.
You're doing good with those today.
Damn, Lilia!
You guys, whenever he
You
slams
did
it
it.
down, spellcasters in the group, you feel this crackle of energy in the air as you prepare to fight. You can't place what exactly it is, but just as you prepare and you prepare to connect with the magics you have, there's just this
Hard to
small
say,
little
though.
tingle that runs along your along the back of your arms and down your spine.
I've never felt that before. Is that normal for magic?
I don't know.
It
Lilia?
feels ticklish.
I gotta roll for CAG.
Yeah.
Lilia, you're up first.
Alright, so this pool here in the center where the Zimbabs are, is this like a hole or is
Nope,
this
that is just a large, grotesque pile of viscera, just blood that is piled. Also, I insist that you guys have the music bot on for this if you don't.
It's so good.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, they snapped with this one.
If
And-
you want,
and
you could have
just
also been anywhere in that black area, Lilia.
Yeah, and just to make sure, has it been an hour since I cast Celestial Evasion?
No.
Okay, I just need
Celestial
to know in
Evasion?
case. Not my brain, infused weapon.
Oh no, it's been like a couple minutes.
Okay, good. I just want to make sure. Okay, so we're gonna heckin' swoop. Well,
Bit
I
of
can't
magic
swoop. I
from
can't
your
swoop.
Yeah.
I can't
I'll move
swoop. That's what I
forward.
wanted. All right, so that's a pile of viscera. Sorry.
It's effectively there's nothing. you
Sorry,
can
I'm
do. You can
multitasking,
follow
so it's gonna make Yeah, things okay. look a little bit fucking Alright, weird.
Oh,
so we're gonna zoom over there. Can I do 40? Yeah, 20. Whee! And we are gonna start with a hemcam. Let's see, how far is this one? That's 15. 15. Okay, so we're gonna Jambabby 11. We're gonna hit him with a sling.
it. Cool.
We're gonna go byaw. That's a 10 for a 16.
That hits.
Get
him!
And
Yeah.
I should. Click.
That is a 4. And for an 8 total.
All right, it takes the full 8 damage. As the cultist, it hits them, and you see just the sling leaves a hole in their body, as it seems like all the moisture had been dried out and pulled from it by the ritual.
Yeah. And I think for now that will be me, because right now there's not much I can do with my bonus action.
Gotcha. All right. Lawrence, you're up next. Pepper, you're on deck.
Thank you, on deck.
Okay.
I should know these guys are all 10 feet up.
Just gonna double check what the throne range on a Dagier is.
Like 20?
20? Then we might have to move. Holy fuck! Yeah, no, they're like 60 feet from me. Yeah, let's have a different plan. Fuck that. I'm gonna scooty scoot over to look around. Byaw? Yeah, I'm gonna go byaw. And let's try to thunder tongue a bitch.
Casting a spell?
Get him. Yeah.
Interesting. Give me 1 second, would
Oh.
you?
Fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, don't worry about it.
I am though.
Could you do me a favor real quick?
Not if you're gonna hurt me.
Roll me a
Roll off
D100.
this little old wild magic table with some shit.
Uh-oh.
You're, as you go to cast it, as you produce the magic, you feel a foreign energy suffused into the area. You feel like a crackle of energy that springs out invisibly, but you can tell where it's coming from the orb, and seems to work its way, web through the air into you as you cast the spell. Please roll me a D100. The orb. Gotta ponder that orb.
Roll what?
D100.
Couple orcs I'd like to ponder.
God.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I think I remember we had put
Nothing happened.
Panastae's theme and Moontheris' theme
So like my spell just doesn't go through. Nothing
on
happens, nothing bad happens.
Just nothing
YouTube,
happens.
and then we
No,
took
just-
them
just
down
go
after
proceed as
we
normal.
parted with Fairview.
Yay. That felt weird. Anyway, you're a cunt.
Yeah, get him, kid.
Yeah.
Thundertongue.
Brayden clutches
The
their
smells.
pearls.
Oh, what was that? Do you know what that is? Just wave his sound hedge. Do you know what that is? They. Oh, they succeed. That was
They
unlikely.
feel- There you go.
Boo!
Yeah.
That was unlikely. Interesting.
It's a
Good to
zombie.
know. Yeah, it's fair.
Not
I'm
much for wisdom and
gonna,
charisma, those fellows.
That's fair. That's fair.
Constitution in that case.
Oh,
I'm
Because it's
gonna,
Thunder Tongue, not Vicious Mockery.
right.
I'm gonna throw Bardic onto Hecate Lilia because she's right up in it right now.
Gotcha.
It's kind of crazy to think that in some way, shape, or form,
Hello,
because I don't remember the name of Tanastane's song.
Pepper, your turn. Desmond's on deck.
That in some way,
All right.
the song for Vilgrace and Muntheris are
Nothing bad to my
technically
happened to my
lost
compatriots,
media.
So I have learned
That's
nothing.
kinda
Let's try
crazy.
some Eldritch blasts.
Gotcha.
Fuck 'em up.
shame about the copyright owner disagreement.
Hold on,
Well,
let me
it-
make sure I'm in range.
It was that thing of, now I could be wrong, so don't take my word for this.
Okay, very far.
We own that song. It's ours.
Alright.
It was commissioned by us, and I'm pretty
So
sure
can I just cast
in
them
order
at
for us
fire
to
them
put it
at
on
will?
Spotify and stuff,
Yes.
like they
they're
would
both
get
160p, yeah.
royalties
Okay,
for
so,
it being on
roll me
places like
8100,
Spotify and YouTube and stuff.
All right.
The problem then became after
Big whammy,
everything
big whammy.
happened,
61.
not that they tried to be like, oh, actually the song belongs to us and you can't use it. It was just we were no longer comfortable hosting the songs at all and letting
no.
anything go to them
no, indeed.
at all.
Where are you?
Because usually with these sorts of things, the agreement is
What's your
unless there's a
spellcasting
full buyout, which I don't think was the
who's
case because we
asking? No, I'm
usually
kidding.
Right.
whenever
Your
we
charisma
work with
modifier.
composers and artists and stuff, we want
plus
something to
3.
still go back to them.
11.
So like for example, I think
I need
I could be wrong
everything
again.
within
Do not
20
quote me on
feet
these.
of
For
you
some of the
and your
books,
spell's targets
the
roll a
artwork
charisma
used,
saving throw.
Okay, I was
the
targeting
artists get
zombie
royalties.
17 and
They get
zombie 21.
they get a small percentage
Sure were.
of every book
Alright,
sale back.
so
That
let
way
me
the
real quick
artists
figure
are
out
still
who all needs to
profiting
make this
from
save.
their artwork in this book. It's not just one big buyout.
sorry, it
they
was you,
actually get every time
Zombie
you
11.
purchase a book on drive-through,
You know, it's actually kind
that
of just
some of that
who's-
goes back to the artists that we hire.
Everyone basically-
Again, I remember this being the case. I
Why are
don't
you
know if
moving?
it's still the
Can you move
case,
up there?
but I know things like
my turn.
Okay,
Which is
so
not
like
good.
Liar's Guide to
You-
Restia,
Lawrence,
Teretia,
all the zombies.
the Extra Lunar Collection, those
Lilia.
big
Sorry,
setting
Lord, I
guides.
didn't know this was gonna happen.
There was a
All of
royalty
you death.
all
on
of you
those.
need to make.
If that's changed, I'm not aware, but that's
And I get to hang out
what
with
I had
all of
heard a
you
while
guys.
back.
This charisma saving throw.
And with music, that's usually the default case. Every listen on Spotify, all that stuff,
pepper
those
straight.
royalties
What's her
go
name,
to
Carrie?
the composers,
What's her
the,
name?
Into
the
an
singers, things like that.
So,
And in our case, because of the circumstances that led to us parting from
Hell yeah.
the composer, the composer
Tell you
or
if it's
Fairfield,
failed, you can't use the bardic.
Okay, I'll just use it.
we were just like, you know what?
I don't know what that did.
It'd be a shame.
If that's how this is going to be,
So, spoiler.
we don't feel
don't worry about
comfortable
using the
hosting
bardic,
this
'cause, yeah, 14
music.
did succeed, and you just hit succeed, so I'll leave it to you. The only ones who
Nice.
failed were the two
We
zombies.
don't want you
Yeah.
profiting
yeah.
from the expo. Not to
You
sound
see
that
a
way, but to be
vortex
that
of
way for a minute. We
rush
don't
of
really.
magic sweeps
If we're
over
not
all of
going to be
you,
working
it
together
briefly
anymore,
you-
if
you
this is
lose
how you
sight
guys
of
are
where
going
you
to be,
are, and
we
whenever it
don't want to
passes,
use your
all that has
material
happened
anymore
is those
because
two have
it's
switched
through
locations.
us that people will listen to these songs, and you'll be profiting off of us, and that's kind of not fair. So we're just gonna not
Right.
use these songs anymore,
That's not
and because of that,
supposed to happen.
Now roll your attack.
they're essentially
Wait a darn second.
They're
That
essentially
zombie
lost media,
looks a little
which is
bit like where that other
freaking
zombie
crazy.
was. His
to think
swim
about.
meat was
I'll tell
different.
you what.
So the only way you can hear these songs
Go ahead,
now
roll your attacks.
is
Okay.
on
Okay.
Gilligan's.
I was targeting
Which sucks
11
because
and
they're
21,
good
or
songs.
11
We
and-
love
You're
these
still targeting
songs,
them.
but
Okay.
they're
yes.
unfortunately stained due to what happened. But
21.
it is what it is.
Did you only do one of them? You only fired one of them.
Oh.
That was at, that was
I
at
didn't know I
11.
was supposed to. I
Yeah.
clicked in drag instead of sorry.
Drag one onto 21. They both
17.
hit. Roll your damage.
Yeah, this is all
Okay.
combat, so we're gonna
Wow.
go quick on
You
that.
deal 1 damage to both.
I lie down. No. I cast a flex.
Oh, do you? Roll me 100.
Oh. 24.
Nothing happens.
I just feel like something terrible could have just happened.
Desmond, your turn. Scarn, you're on deck.
Is that? Purple, dang it. No, that's a cone. There we go. Heck, you know I'm just doing the old-fashioned way.
Desmond's an old-fashioned guy.
He is.
Right. Spike growth round 2.
I should change this to Cave of Water. There we go. Okay. Spike growth round 2. Spike growth the second.
The second ding. Yeah, I'll catch that.
All right. Alrighty, ready. And so as you're casting that, I need you to roll a d100 plus what level spike growth? 2. I need you to roll d100 plus 2.
101.
Oh my goodness!
Desmond.
Does anything happen? Does anything,
Further
happen does anything happen to that spell if it's upcast?
If it's upcast, I don't, Mr. Spike growth. Nope.
Well, regardless, as you cast it at 9th level.
Whoa! What the fuck?
As you put your
Damn.
hand out to cast it and create the spikes, the area moves and shifts. And
I was
spikes
out for
that
a bit.
form
What was
initially
the
are just
issue with the
random,
songs
random
used in
spikes that pop out of
GG?
the ground, just like fucking thorny large spikes.
Give
and
me
then each
one
one
quick
grows,
second.
and
I'm
one
just
by
doing
one, they'll
a.
turn into
I'm
these
just
perfectly formed crystal
multitasking and I'm
spearheads
finishing up
pointing up from the
a
ground.
thing here.
And Tannis takes a step
So-
back and says, "What? What is that?"
I'm a fucking wizard.
What the fuck?
Surprise.
That's the coolest thing Desmond's ever done. Well,
Just looking at his hands.
So essentially, long story short, the song for the Tannistain fight and the Moontheris fight, Moontheris' song I think was called "Her Love Remains." You can, funnily enough, still find the shorts on YouTube if you look up "Her Love Remains" .19. You can still find them.
give it to me.
And then for
Alright, Tannistain's going to look at the edges of this. You see, he looks toward
and then
the,
for
blood revenue,
Tannistain's, which I think is His Will Remains. I'm not sure what his song is called. But Tannistain's theme, Moontheris' theme, I think we never ended up using Vilgrace. I can't remember. Cause we had, when I say we in this case, I say Logan, I mean Logan, but Logan had commissioned a song for each of the main 3 Blood Revenants. And maybe Ethicus, but I don't know.
Walk through it briefly. First of all, puts his hands up, channels Fearbolt magic.
But
You see
I
winds conjure
think
around him,
Tannis,
as he seems to lift very slightly off the ground.
Vilgrace's
He's going to use
theme
the 2 spaces where
never
he spikes
came
to
out.
apply, the damage to him twice.
We never used it
And if it would change his pathing at all, we'd also.
because that was post parting with Fairfield.
It's flat, there's no bonus, I'll just roll 4.
But Tannistain and Moontheris we
Takes 10
did
points of
use a
damage
couple
as he
times.
shifts his
Tannistain
side
again,
out
we're
and
using
jumps
it here.
down from the,
And
Desmond Green
Moontheris
spikes. That would
we
take a couple of pretty
previewed
easy
a couple
rounds. So when
times
he's
and
dead,
then during
he then
Moontheris'
brings up
fight.
the executioner's, the guillotine blade, puts it onto his back,
But
and he's going to rush
I'm
forward the
pretty
whole of his
sure
hand out.
the
And he
songs
snaps.
were
There's a
posted on
slow
YouTube
monotonous
and
movement that's
Spotify
gonna
at
bring
some
down relatively
point.
quickly. Once he's here,
But then they ended up being taken
he's here.
down.
He's gonna put his hand out.
We
Target.
took them down.
How many of you?
Zero of us. Yeah, none.
Because
Zero.
when
So Ilya,
things
you're going to range.
unfortunately
So as he
fell
gets closer
through
to
with
Ilya,
Fairfield,
he is going to cast.
we decided that if we were going to part ways with them, we were going to make it as clean a cut as possible. And as long as we were hosting it on Spotify and on YouTube, they were getting royalties. Because usually when it comes to commissioning music, when you put it on a platform like Spotify and YouTube Music, so that where you can get revenue for like listens and stuff, even if it's a little bit, you can people can earn royalties that way. And in this case, it was like, well, if we're gonna do a clean cut, it doesn't make it's not fair that we can't get music from you anymore, but you still profit off of the music you made for us because it's on our platforms. So we're just gonna pull it. We don't get to use the music, you don't get to profit from it. Which, ironically enough, most of the music that we did get from them would have been really good exposure for them, and also probably could have gotten them some pretty decent royalties from listens and stuff. But it is what it is. And because of that, Vilgrace's theme and Moontheris' theme, at the very least, are technically considered lost media.
It is now the turn of the decaying dragonkin who is going to attempt.
Because the only way you can listen to them is by watching the sessions of Gilligan's that they play in. There is no, as far as I know, there is no longer any official way for you to listen to these songs. Because we pulled the music videos that had the music. We pulled it from YouTube. We pulled it from Spotify. I don't know if it was anywhere else. And we were like, okay, well, clean cut. Sorry. We can't profit off of the music we commissioned, and now neither can you.
So, I guess.
That's the way it could be the most fair.
Just don't fire upwards.
As far as I know, as a creator, Fairfield is relatively a really small channel. I could be wrong. Let me just check real quick before I... Yeah, they're usually a pretty small channel, so like
so you don't problem anything. The highest one you got was,
the music they made for us would have gotten a good amount of views. I don't know how many views the songs made before we pulled them, but they probably made a lot. Because again, with things like music, they usually multiple listens and views and stuff.
Fire, the arrow strikes right through its head. It like rocks back and then it looks back down. The arrow just sticking out like a horn.
You undead motherfucker. Alright, fuck you. I'm hitting you again.
Second shot.
Piece of shit.
What's the arrow? You want? Fuck! Oh, you didn't.
That's a hit.
Oh.
13 hits.
You did him.
No.
Hit him again. On the box again. You hit him. He gets struck again. Stumbles back and falls. But as he does, some of those spikes move up and impale him from behind. Not just in a stationary manner, but as if they're imbued with some kind of understanding of sapience. Several of them shift and grow through the ground to pierce him and hold him in an upright position as he is killed.
Nice.
Okay, so I get him.
Anything else? Any dragon surges? Anything else?
Yeah, might as well dragon surge it. Yeah. I guess I'll dragon surge. And pop up. Only have one turn of Faith.
Yeah, Faith only works once per turn, but you can use it as a weapon as many times.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, so 2 more attempts.
Roll through. Is who I'm fighting? Yeah. That's not
You're targeting Lothrul? That is Dalos. Do you want to target Lothrul?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll target him. There you go.
Thank you.
You fire. 27 hits.
God, you better. Fuck.
Alright.
They get struck. They seem to almost collapse, but they survive.
Cool.
Catch the arrow with 2 fingers.
They catch the arrow. They light the end. They smoke the arrow.
Okay, you still got one more attack?
One more. Yeah.
No mas.
17.
This is how you want to hear him CR. Got him.
Oh my god.
Damage. You deal 9 damage, and they nat 20 on Undead Fortitude.
Alright, he just dodges at this point.
See why they're such a good adventuring party?
My man just like, young. Goku.
That's great.
I knew you were gonna do that.
That's so good. Alright, is that you, Skarn?
Yeah, that's me.
Okay. Zombie 17 is going to rush toward and try to attack Lilia.
No.
No, Lilia, you are
Wait,
taking
see what happened last time someone did that?
No, you can't do that. You'll die.
They
That
swing.
Lilia's gonna kill you.
They hit. They rush over. They clumsily swing one of their limbs. It strikes you. They roll a 1, so they do 2. Which you you know what? It actually wouldn't matter with miraculous evasion because even if it was halved, it'd still be 1. So either result, miraculous evasion's 1 temporary hit points gone.
Wow.
Cool. That's that zombie. Dalos is going to go with some minor level of sapience. It looks towards its 2 friends, and it sees them being impaled and damaged, and it is going to almost fearfully.
Yeah,
back
show
up.
business can be
It's
rough
gonna
though.
have
The
2
economics of
successes if
show
they roll
business, who
the
get paid for
44.
what? I don't know how people do it. It's
44? That's a great number.
I did it against Lothrul.
it's that sort of thing
They shouldn't have done it.
that
He died. I kid you not. Another nat 20.
what.
He knew he wasn't supposed to die.
Obviously, I'm not gonna go into it.
S-class adventure.
Do it to
The,
Dalos.
I went a teeny weeny. Like I've been pretty vague about it, and I'm gonna keep being vague because we don't want to bring any like unwarranted attention. This has long been past us. We've long moved on from it.
Zombie 5.
But what happened?
They're gonna dash.
We wish we could have handled it amicably. We wished we could have settled things peacefully, so that not only could we have kept working with them, but if we did stop working with them, at the very least we could still feel good continuing to use their music in our content. But unfortunately, with how things went,
14 points of damage.
and for lack of a better way of describing it, how personal things got, we just unfortunately were left with no other choice but to be like, we're really sorry, thank you for working with us, but we no longer feel comfortable not only working with you, but using the content that we commissioned off of you, so we are just not going to anymore. And
games that I regret 'cause I
that's
played
that sort of thing of like we love supporting artists, we love giving artists you know, a chance to shine and showcase artists big and small in our content. It's a huge privilege and an honor to be able to work with some of the creators we can work with.
And it misses. Back to the top. Lilia, it's your
And
turn.
this was the first real time that something kind of
Okay, wow. Which one was that one?
didn't
Okay, well.
kind of went this way.
I'm gonna bonk away the rapier. Bonk no,
But
y'all. 16. 23.
again, we wish them the best. Fairfield is generally a very small creator studio of musicians. And for the time until things went sour, we did enjoy working with them. We loved the work that they did for Gilligan's.
So when you use the inspiration, you don't reroll the dice from there. I know it's confusing.
But unfortunately, certain parts of the Gilligan's soundtrack we can no longer use. I know for certain, again, Vilgrace's theme and Muntheris' theme, if there's any other songs they made for Gilligan's, we're probably not using those either. Which again is really sad thinking about it. Because the music that they created was incredible.
Let me reopen that.
So that is a hit with the dagger. You stab at it, you deal 4 more damage. It goes
But and again, it's not like this. It's not like this stuff was cheap either. Like commissioning like original music and then being able to post it on platforms like Spotify and stuff. Not only do you have to pay quite a bit depending on the studio you're working with. Like we're looking at triple digits sometimes for a track. But to be able to put it on a platform to monetize it, like Spotify and YouTube Music, usually adds an additional charge. And then on top of that, you are promising to give those same people
as you do this, you feel magic crest through you over towards it.
the
You feel
royalties.
the sensation of your voice being lifted and echoing out from you. You do roll damage.
Again, when it came to Zagalta's and Liar's Guide, I remember being told that the artists that we worked with on those books were going to be getting royalties, a percentage of the royalty, a percentage of the Kickstarter, as royalties. That's why, like, not only were they getting paid, obviously, for the art, but they were also going to be getting a portion of the book sales in the form of royalties. That's not really a thing that happens when it comes to commissioning art. Usually when you commission art, you either buy it and commercial, or you do a full copyright buyout, but there's usually no royalties when it comes to art. Whereas with music, you can track like how many times it's been listened to and things like that. You can't really do that with art. So us trying to do that, I'm not gonna say it's a pretty big deal, but it's not something that's done often. And that's that thing of like we try very hard to, well, not try very well. It's easy to stay away from AI. We don't want to use AI. We want to use real people, real talent, real creativity when we create, when we look for musicians, for artists, for things like that. So it's that sort of thing where for some people they could be like, well, just like make AI music. Well, no, we don't want to do that. We take pride in that we don't have to rely on like cheap alternatives like that just for the sake of having it. And the same goes for artists.
It's only one, luckily, but everybody who is within 20 feet of you and so take 1 damage.
But yeah, that's why we also say when you purchase the books, when you pledge to the backer kits and the Kickstarters or whatever platform we use for the books and for performance check and things like that, those go to supporting artists. Those goes to supporting musicians like October, so that she can create all the beautiful music that she can and still, you know, be able to live comfortably doing what she loves, and the same goes for all the artists that we work
So
with.
I just double click to make an
No, you roll twice. Just roll it once.
Oh,
and
okay,
roll
that
again.
makes sense. Yes, okay.
The menials and their pseudo-sapiens is very tragic. They're still alive enough to care and show concern for their friend, but not alive enough to truly be called living. Oh yeah, no, the menials are... Being a menial sucks.
I'm not gonna see me now. I'm not casting deflect. I'll tell you what.
2200.
Yeah,
I'm not.
support artists.
No. That's glad.
Desmond.
Support artists until they're assholes. I guess. Support artists until they're assholes.
Roll me a D-gun.
1 D-gun.
D-Gundam.
D-gun man.
D-gun man. Hayden would love that.
Yes, true.
That's
It's their favorite
17
thing.
I am still really sad because I never really got to truly listen to Tanastain's song as much.
You shoot it, it stumbles, it resists.
And I would have probably liked to if I had known that things were going to go the way they did.
Bypasses undead fortitude, so it is.
Pepper definitely was about to say something sassy.
All right.
The mouth is open.
Is that you, Desmond?
Yeah, I'm just gonna turn my attention to the other 2.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let me put this back for you.
Sorry, didn't mean to do that. I need to roll a D100 plus 1. And if it's less than a 50.
This reappears right in front of me. Oh no.
Oh, so he reappears right in front of you. And you see, reappearing from effectively the effects of the banishment spell, Tanastain's body reforms from this ashy mist as you see just this echoing as he returns. As he does, he looks around and he looks over to the skewered body of one of his former compatriots. Looks to it. You see a look of dread on his face as he puts a hand up towards it, clenches his fist, and his head snaps around to you, Desmond. And he is going to do 2 things. The first thing he's going to do is he's going to step forward, stomping between the 2 of you, put a hand up, and in the place of his greatsword attack, he's going to try to cast Bane. He's going to target Lilia, Desmond, and Skarn. Why can't... Yeah,
this is Aaron. I fucking hope he banishes
again. He is going...
God, please.
He is going to cast Bane, so he's going to roll D100 plus 1 for the effect, for the casting.
I'm looking at this again. Not again!
Nothing happens. As he does, he puts his hand out, creates 3 circles in the air, and then strikes each of them. And as he does, a fiendish necromantic rune appears in each. You 3 are all about to make saving throws. There you go.
Yeah. 13 for a 17 in total.
6.
Skarn?
You can't do whatever you're trying to
You
get me
want
down
from
to. Beautiful.
Oh, that's true. Skarn and Desmond, you are both affected by Bane as a stamp just appears on your chest. You can't see them, but you feel them appear as you are briefly cursed. You are aware of the effect.
Yeah, I will never be as good as real artists. Exactly. Exactly.
He is then going to put his hand around and he clenches it toward you, Desmond. As he uses Touch of Necrosis. It misses.
Oh wait, let me put my...
Then, he's going to use his bonus action.
That's not
and you
what
see
I
his body
wanted to do.
shimmer, and he vanishes. He's becoming
Oh, crap. You're the fear
Oh, you motherfucker!
And whether or not he's still in that space afterwards, you don't know. You do hear, just echoing around you.
I will bring my family back to me again. How death is glorious in that way. There is no end, but for harming their body, I will make you suffer.
And Lothrill's turn. He's going to stay exactly where he is. He's not going to move. He's not going to try to do anything.
Looking out of the spikes, he's like,
no, he's one in there still.
Yeah, they just surround him. He's like, I'm good.
No one's within 30 feet of him. He can't do anything. Just with these crystal spears basically like jutting out, he's just positioned in a way where they are like if he moves an inch of his body, they will skewer him. Skarn, it's your turn.
Cool. Fuck. Why is this dude doing weird shit?
What a weirdo.
It's creeping me the fuck out. Moving over here. Well, Fate Bow, dead guy over here. Deadness.
All right, you have so that zombie should be dead. So there are 2 enemies you can see. 3.
Okay.
No, yeah, there's 2. There's 2 up there.
I can't see, man.
No, you don't know where he is.
He was in that area. I don't know where he is. Thanks for getting the joke. Anyway,
Gotcha.
yeah, Fate Bow these guys. That is not what I wanted to do.
Nope, it is. You attack both, but the Bane is giving you a negative 1d4 on each of these.
Oh.
But you would hit both. So which one do you want to hit?
In Lothril.
Okay, I will target the other one for you. Go ahead and I did it. There you go. Roll damage. You fire
there we go.
it, strikes him, he falls back onto several of the spears, and gurgling blood, this elf just slowly sinks back onto them, and though you can't hear where it's from, you hear, no! And I'm gonna do a impromptu concentration check for Tanastain. I'd like you to roll me a d20 to set the DC, Skarn.
Trauma-based concentration checks.
He wins.
Yeah, he rolled a 1. He rolled a 17.
Oh my god.
That sounds about right.
It's my time,
For
yeah.
audio-based
It's about that
listeners, he just melted his dice, for those who listen to us.
Rolling that one. I just melted.
You still have 1 more attack.
Oh, really? Yeah, I forgot about that.
That's a smelting.
Well, give me a moment as I choose my new dice so that I can possibly not fail. That was funny. All right.
Roll
So,
like a champ.
I'm gonna go there and attack that guy with the bow.
Yep.
Yeah.
90. Hits. Damage happens. 8 damage. He's not dead.
Yeah, of course not.
So that's both of your attacks. Are you doing anything else?
I'll wait.
Alright. It's now their turn up there. Dallas is going to shift around a large fire pot that is up there and begin moving their way toward the edge as they seem to be avoiding the spike growth. They could. You know what? They're going to dash.
Why?
Use dead chase. They're going to dash
Zombie dash. Zombie dash.
off the side and hide behind a large pillar, 1 of 2 that supports this chamber.
And I ain't gonna help you now, boy.
Kag's gonna go. Kag is gonna rush out, and he swings his great axe where Tanastain was. You see him leap in and swing down. There's a metallic clang as his great axe strikes the ground. Well, that's mostly gonna be a cosmetic thing. He hits the ground. Where did you go? Come out and face me. You killed my clan. Everyone I knew and loved is dead because of you, and you won't even face me. And and he's gonna use his actual action to roll a perception check. Where are you?
Keep forgetting that heckin'
Lily,
Logan's tag on frickin' Twitter is the Azure Crow and not Blazing Azure Crow.
Hey, he turned invisible.
You don't know.
At the end of his last turn.
Lol.
Crap. Is this a little bit like that? I do that too, and it goes poof.
Everyone just hears a soft set of footsteps and a large thundering set of footsteps, and you just, so it's come to this.
The Black Myth Wukong fucking
Change my thing then.
invisible, you can't see it, but you see their weapons.
You just start seeing both of them hitting like just bits of fucking rock blow off of totally like way far away from each other. Like, I have you now. It's nowhere near. There's like, aha, stab something on the other side of the room.
God.
So what are you doing, Anna? So what are you doing?
I'm seeing again. It's just I can't hit a target that I can't see.
Oh wait, Desmond. What is the
Desmond?
range of your? You have tremor sense.
Oh yeah. It's currently it is
30 feet.
It's 30 feet.
You know where he is. He's
Oh,
right there.
Oh shit!
Desmond, he's right
Who
there.
told us that, Desmond?
He's right there, Desmond. There he is.
Keep that to myself.
You wanna point him out?
Yeah, I mean, I'll turn and be pointing back at it.
So he's invisible, so you'll still disadvantage attacking him and whatnot, but you all do see Tannistain appears. You are aware he's there. You can't see him, but you know he's there.
We can't see him, but we know he's there. We're gonna heckin' zoom.
Unless he's still hovering.
Oh, well, he wasn't really so much hovering as much as wind was pushing him forward to accelerate
Slowing.
movements.
I see.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't. We're gonna hold on that for him.
Yeah.
Oh, no, you don't, y'all.
Oh, no.
I dropped the net 20.
Oh, that
sucks.
So, here's the fun thing. Let's see. Attack again. You know what? I'm gonna let you do. If you want to use Celestial Allowance on him, you can. He's not an undead, but he's blessed with undeath. I will allow that to count. Do you want to use Celestial
I
Allowance?
will do it the once.
He's not undead, he just has undeath. Nah! Let me do
You
it!
can replace that with a 14 then, which will plus 7 give you a
Let
21.
me
which would-
do it!
Hell yeah.
You roll damage, you strike. He has
Gonyo,
roll
where's my
concentration, you stab him,
file?
you
I saved
he
it.
fails. Bane ends.
Hell yeah.
Finally, I'm no longer born of it.
Coño, pero ¿dónde está? Yo creía que lo guardé. ¿Dónde lo guardé?
Hi, sunshine, dinner's ready.
Oh hell yeah, what's for dinner?
Fuck.
You can
I
replace
don't
it.
want to have fuck for dinner. Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
Wait, what happened with dinner?
14.
Okay, you can replace that with a 14 then, which will plus 7 give you a 21, which would hit.
Hell yeah.
You roll damage, you strike. He has to roll concentration as you stab into him. You hear, he fails. Bane ends.
Hell yeah.
Finally, I'm no longer born of it. Multiply.
Nicely done, Joseph.
You still attacking again if you want.
Yeah, they're just like,
Hi, sunshine, dinner's ready.
Oh hell yeah, what's for dinner?
fuck.
You can
I
replace
don't
it.
want to have fuck for dinner. Well, you know what I'm gonna do?
Fuck!
You know what, fuck it, let's just use it.
No, you got started laughing.
16.
16 plus 7 goes into a 23. That is a hit.
Yeah.
You deal another 9 points of damage to him. He is still invisible though.
And then we've got dessert. God damn it.
Because of the daggers, that misses.
That did, yeah.
Okay. Make sure you take off all of your celestial allowances.
Yeah, I did.
All right, Lawrence, it's your turn. Pepper, you're on deck.
Woo, thank you, Wonder.
Vale. So I can't see him.
No.
Because I'm invisible.
Yeah.
But I don't need to see anybody with Thunder Tongue, and they need to be within 60 feet. Which is 5 fucking feet from me.
Roll me 200.
I know.
It's all I can do, bitch.
Wait.
74.
74.
Yeah.
This could be really funny. Okay,
Stop being invisible, you bitch.
it's
I
eruption.
rolled 74.
So
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh. Bye.
everybody within 20 feet of him, it would be an extra thing because he's big, and then everybody within 20 feet of you.
Why me?
So I'm going to roll a d10. Everybody who is in those, it's blood again.
Okay.
All right, so Lawrence, Desmond, Tannistain, Lilia, Scarred. All of you take 1 point of thunder damage.
That's hilarious.
Wait.
I need to roll a D100, and on a 51 or higher, I only take 1 damage.
That's really funny.
I'm just gonna mark up
Yeah.
the 10 HP.
Yeah.
If you're gonna ask what I think you're about to ask, lightning and thunder damage are different. Yeah, like the thunder's sound.
Mm-hmm.
All right, now roll your thunder tongue against Tannistain.
Okay.
Yep. All right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's Thunder Tongue. What?
Hit him with it. Okay. Boom.
I hit him.
And he succeeds.
Put that tongue back in your mouth or so help me.
So help me. Then
I'm
Lawrence.
done.
All right. Pepper, your turn. Desmond,
My
you're on
time is
deck.
home. All right. Dispel magic.
I made a
Get
game for
that
you.
out of here.
Dispel magic.
I cast. Yeah, my curriculum spell slot for I'm dispelling invisibility.
So
It's a
I'm gonna-
song cast.
don't worry about it. It's not a magical effect. It's a supernatural
Okay.
effect. It's a-
Right.
it's a
Fearful.
race thing.
He's fearful
Yeah.
again. Yeah.
It's also a weird little catch-22 with the spell magic and invisibility anyway, so you have to be able to see the thing you dispel.
That's true.
Worked when I was Fenris. Okay.
I think you're just talking probably magic. You know, I made an author, baby.
No,
Wait
it
a
was. It was magic. Well, that changes what I'm doing. Let's see here. Let's see. What trouble can I cause?
Whatever it is, I bet I'm
Man,
gonna roll 100.
this song is so good.
I know. Fucking shout out to our music guys. You're so good. I very much wanted
Okay.
a Metallica sort of vibe for this one. What are you doing? That's
Okay. I'm casting. I see where Desmond's pointing his gun still, right? So
yeah.
it makes
And you also see where Lily's
okay.
stabbing, so you know where he is.
Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna cast anti-gravity.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God.
So
This is gonna be so bad.
that's what level is that?
Third.
Okay, roll me D100 plus 3.
Oh God.
103.
Shut up.
72.
Nice.
Eruption. So since it doesn't deal damage, you gotta keep rolling eruption. Since it doesn't do damage, you and they are both knocked 10 feet away from each other and fall broke. Okay, so and the room introduces yourself to the next turn, but you cast anti-gravity zone. So here's what happens: he is moved 10 feet back and breaks through the railing and is about to fall into the water. You are also moved 10 feet back and hit the railing, but you cast anti-gravity zone around him. So as he's about to like tip back into the water, he just stops in the air. Real quick, hold on.
And because I'm casting it at a higher level, I'm gonna make it
Yes,
so
please
that
put
it's
spell
not
check.
concentration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay,
of course.
please put spell check.
I'm gonna have you. It is.
Okay, so you're casting a third, so you're going to use those 2 spells. So what you're going to do, one of its upcast is not concentration. What do you want for
Yes.
the other one?
Oh,
He's going to use 2 of those effects.
I'll increase the duration to
To an hour?
Yeah.
Okay. So the point that you
Oh yes,
chose.
let me make it permanent.
So
Yeah,
there.
okay. Yes.
It is a 0 gravity environment, so he's not going to fall. Do you want to do 0
Right.
gravity or low gravity? Low gravity things still slowly fall towards surfaces.
How
0
much fun are
gravity
you having in GP so far
I'm
with
gonna say zero
Lilia?
gravity because I don't
It's
think
been a lot of
I'll
fun
use
to
those,
come
so
back
yeah,
and
this
be
is an option.
Lilia for this.
can
One for you.
technically. It's just
Okay.
Okay, so, and since you're
I
casting
had
this,
missed
also
her a
the
lot,
the- he also
and
fell into the air.
before
So,
knowing
blasted back
that
up
like
and floats in
Gilligan's
the
was
air
gonna get a
above the water, and
sequel,
just looks to himself, he's like,
I
but below him,
was
water
really
is
sad
rushing
at the
by,
idea that I wasn't gonna be able to
giving
play her
upward
anymore
into the
because
environment, and small water
I
bubbles
very
float.
much love playing Gremlins.
Is that your turn, Pepper?
Yes.
Okay, he is technically floating in the air, by
And
the way, so he's invisible and prone. That's his turn.
I really loved the kind of love story kind of thing that happened between her and Saun, and I wished that there was a proper way to explore that. I don't think Penance is going to give me that, sadly. I don't think Saun is going to appear much, if at all, in Gilligan's Penance. So now it's that thing of Lilia is someone who is essentially not I'm essentially playing I'm used to playing a character that is in some way, shape, or form romantically available. And this is someone who is not. This is someone who is not. Now she is still going to be her usual fairy tale book writing. You should have been in is an inscriptor in another life, Banui girl that we all love. But she is going to be more full-blown wingmanning for Skarn than she's going to be looking for a hot guy for herself. Not that she was like that before. She was technically wasn't romantically available in Gilligan's in GG anyway, because she was very much my prince. But there was also a portion of her that was like, you don't know this guy, you haven't seen this guy in 10 years, you don't know his name, like you don't know anything about him. So meeting him doesn't mean you guys are gonna run off and have a romantic, a whirlwind romance. So there was a part of her that was more romantically available than she is now. And Saun happened. But I very much so missed playing Lilia. I'm so excited to see where we go here. I'm really loving Viorico and Adel, and I can't wait for Lilia to find out that Adel is like 35, because she's in this party being like, oh, freaking traveling with a kid again. Yeah, this isn't new. I've done this before. For real, Lilia could be as good, would be a good ass wingman as a king. I'm not gonna say she's the best wingman, but she sure is doing her best. She's just like, yeah, this is my friend single, he's Skarn. This is my friend Skarn, he's single, he's looking. Bonus points if you're a good fighter, he's really down for that. If you can't be a romantic partner, you can might as well be a sparring one. He needs a girlfriend. No, she's kind of in that thing where she's just like, Skarn, you've been through so much. We need to find you a baddie. We need to find you a baddie who can, like, kind of, someone who you can just really, just take out all that pent-up energy in more ways than one. I think you deserve that, bestie. I think you've been through enough. I think we've all been tried and pressed more than we honestly deserve. But you, Homeslice, like, you need a girl. You need a girly pop to just not only be there for you in times when you need comfort, but also, like, just be that bad bitch who can, like, kind of, like, reel you in but let you go at the same time. Like, you need her. You need the moment, and it was never Moon Theris. No one can ever convince me that it was Moon Theris. Fuck that bitch. She did not like Moon Theris. She was like, that bitch is juju. That girly is a bad juju bean and a whole fucking bowl of Cocoa Puffs. A whole bowl of Cocoa Puffs. Absolutely not, Skarn. I don't care how hot she is. We ate her dragon. We ate her dragon.
Do not take damage. However, the tentacles do continue to do this. If you stay in it, it will affect you next turn.
Okay, so like, don't want that. Let me target both of y'all. 40-40, even. I'm in the V. Cleanly in the V. Right here. Now, I'm shooting both of them.
Yep.
Yippee!
So
Okay.
with 15 on Dalos and a unnatural 20 on Tanistain.
Unnatural.
Dirty 20.
Unnatural.
You're hitting Tanistain?
Yeah.
Okay. D-target the other guy. I'll do it for you. Boom. You did it for you. Good. You know what you're doing. Roll damage. Fire burst of lightning
Swear to
towards him.
fucking God. Thank you.
You hit 17 damage. He's going to roll concentration and succeed.
Oh, you gotta succeed.
Bleh.
Yeah, let's do it again. 21.
21 hits.
All right, and hey man,
He's
take
going
that.
to,
13.
as you do this, I might undo that damage.
Yeah.
He's going to again cast shield.
Oh, okay.
So that might not hit him. I'm going to go ahead.
But what if it does hit him though?
Well, it might.
Yeah, I could.
We're gonna see this
I'm
one.
willing it into the universe.
So, there's no possible thing to gain from this, but he casts shield at 9th level. As it fires towards him, he puts a hand up, and there is just a wall of the most intricately formed hexagonal, dark, interlocking. Yeah, basically a series of barriers pop up as your attack clatters away from it, and this shield unnaturally forms itself into the shape of a giant glass skull that is facing toward you and shielding him. I'm gonna give him the same thing I gave Desmond because there's no point in upcasting this. I'm gonna roll a d10 and he might gain an extra spell slot. He does. So that attack doesn't hit.
Spell slot.
That attack does not hit.
Okay.
Unless you want to overwhelming advance.
overdone.
Unless you want to overwhelming advance and see if you can hit
This
higher.
guy. I don't like him. Overwhelming advance.
Okay, as your arrow strikes that glass skull, you briefly think into another reality where maybe you got through it. Roll another attack. You're trying to beat a 22.
14.
You do!
Whee!
Oh, no.
You shatter the skull instead, so that... I'm just going to reapply that damage to him.
Okay, never mind.
Boom.
That's
Concentration check. Succeeds on
Fail.
concentration check.
Damn.
You do see as that shield forms, the fragments of it turn back into arcane energy, and they swirl back into his palm, and he grips it. He looks towards it, he looks toward Desmond. This is going to be good.
I'll show you for hurting my family.
As just
They're
a
already
necrotic flame.
They are with me. Death is a hindrance. They are not lost.
Why is he so mean?
Oh, now it's Dallas.
He's really mean.
Just can't let go.
As you say this, Cag's going to rush over towards him.
Hopefully Gotham doesn't come at the worst time and ruin Skarn's love life
Someone
once
who
again,
loved
but we
his
know
family
he
so
will.
strongly.
Who knows?
Exactly, I had no
He
trouble
needs a
taking mine.
Fiona.
Swings.
Exactly. He needs
Devastatingly
his
grabs
Fiona.
the handle of the blade as it's coming
He
towards
needs
him.
his
Leonard
Fiona.
Stops it from striking him and pushes back the large Duergar. Gonna go for another attack on him. This one hits. Cag deals 13 points of damage. Concentration check. Success. All right, back to the turn. Lilia, your turn.
I was muted. Is he still invisible?
Nope, he's visible.
No. Oh yay, bonk.
Get him up.
Mega Ball.
Nice.
26 definitely hits. All right, you hit him. You deal 8 points of damage. He rolls concentration again for the tentacle spell. He
What's he
succeeds.
Yeah,
Try again.
universe.
Yeah. That's a 17 for 24.
24 hits.
Yeah.
You deal another 14 points of damage. He stumbles back slightly, clearly injured, clearly in a bad place. I'm gonna roll his concentration check again. Nat 19 succeeds.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna stab you now.
Yep, Lori, if that doesn't go away, you're gonna have a bad start of your turn.
17.
17 hits.
Yeah.
He makes a concentration check. He succeeds.
God damn it. Okay, well.
All right, Lori. Lily, I assume that's your turn.
Yeah, that's me.
Lori, you're gonna have to make a dexterity save. I'm gonna throw it at you.
Here I go.
As you see Tanistain, who is at this point clutching at his stomach, blood pouring down from him, which is turning into this black ichor. As he seems to be on his last legs, he opens his hand and creates that arcane flame again, that representation of the magic he just pulled from the orb. He looks at it and looks to each of you in turn, but that will resolve after. Lori, give a little dexterity save. Oh, no, go. You succeed!
Thank God!
You want to get out of that square?
Yeah, I do. Oh my God.
Okay, it's going away in a sec, I think.
Oh, I don't. I'm so worried. I'm so worried. I want to. Oh God, I shouldn't go towards scary things. I'm just a little lad. Just a little guy. Fuck, I'm gonna go here.
Ember's in danger. Protect her, Lori. You can do it.
Oh, okay.
You're the only hope.
If I heard that before moving, I would have moved towards better.
Yeah, it's fine.
But you know what I mean? More towards better.
You motherfuckers.
Yeah, but also like.
We're doomed. Trapped.
I'm
Magic's
not
also
done. Please help.
This is haywire, so I'm not exactly good right now.
Maybe
Fuck.
neither. We're
Fragile girl from the Great North. They're incapable of fighting undead in places such as this.
That's not fucking true. She's so fucking capable. What the hell?
What the hell doesn't say it?
They're doomed.
Oh my God.
What are you doing, Lori?
Panicking.
Oh, yes, clear.
Oh God, what do I do? Okay, so here's the thing. We're dealing with these guys, but I want to get this orb. So I'm
Yup.
debating if I want to run towards it. What do you
Yeah,
think?
that's
Yeah.
a play.
I'm gonna dash. I'm gonna dash a bit. Nope.
Okay, so you already moved what, like 30 feet?
Yep.
So,
Yep.
okay, so real quick.
Oh no.
That's a spike rope that you just ran.
Oh, I thought it was gone.
Spike Rock's gone.
It's gone?
Yeah.
Did you lose
You
concentration?
can say that-
Yeah, I lost concentration.
Oh, okay.
After.
Good.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's as far as I can go.
All right, Pepper, your turn.
All right.
Keeping an eye on chat as well. I'm like listening and stuff.
Okay. Gotta close all these things. All right. Ah! Running.
I think I just. Oh, I.
Yeah. Here's the thing. As much as we don't like what Gotham is doing now, Gotham ends up kind of coming in clutch near the end of GG.
Nothing happens.
It's just we don't want him taking over Skarn.
Wait. Oh, that was a 4. Yes.
That's a miss.
So that's that thing of we appreciate what Gotham did for us. But he's kind of overstaying his welcome, and we need him to go. He's gotta go.
That's your action. Gotcha. Desmond, your turn, and then it's him.
I'm gonna swap over to my rifle. You need bigger boats. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep shooting them.
Okay. You fire.
There's
19 hit.
Hits.
Wonderful. Where are you, buddy? Here.
You deal 19 points of damage.
Wait, he hasn't had a turn yet. Will his shield still be up? Because that might not have
Oh.
You're right. It would still be up. Alright, duration 1. You're right. Would have missed. I'm gonna give him back those points. And Black Tentacles did just go down, but he not won. So tell you what, I'm gonna let you do your next attack, and if it hits, I'll just count that as being a concentration check.
Copy.
You fire, so
25.
25. That hits. Do you want me to just apply your previous damage again?
Yeah, we'll go with that.
Okay. He takes 19 points of damage. The tentacles disappear. Average Black Tentacles vanish. They disperse as he stumbles back. Anything else, Desmond?
That's Desmond.
He.
I'm gonna step back a little bit, make him work for it.
Yep, he's already used his reaction. He's going to. Also, Lily, I guess you're there actually.
Alrighty.
He opens his palm. The energy in his hand begins to swirl into several rings that move around his arm, and then the black and white flame begins to glow green as he casts Phantasmal Shroud at 7th level on his body. He's going to use. I'm gonna have him roll for another thing, but he's going to use the upcast, the 4 levels worth of upcast, to give it an extra 2d8 damage. So all of his attacks against anyone within 10 feet of him will do an additional 3d8 necrotic damage.
Perfect.
All right, where is Phantasmal Shroud? Let me just attach a thing to it. DMG, 3d8 necrotic. As he is wreathed in green and black flames, he puts his hand out. Yes, Gotham's light burns within and without. Desmond, you. As he looks toward you, I'm gonna have him roll a plus.
Racking the bolt on his right. I was like, "May you find peace and death, friend."
He rolls a 32. Nothing happens as a result of the spell. He's going to look at those who are near him. He's going to move just far enough forward that he does not leave Lily in his range. He does a range of 10 feet with this. He brings up his greatsword. He hasn't used it once. This is the first time. Green energy swirls around it, and Desmond, he brings it down on you. As he does, he's going to use Giant's Might to roll a d6 and add it to the result of the attack.
I'm trying to also make the waiting room for the collab tomorrow, and
Desmond,
it did not want to do that.
As the green and black flames wreath around the blade, and like a Getsuga Tensho from hell, he brings it down on you, striking you for.
If he rolls all ones, I'll probably still be up. Oh.
Desmond, you take 28 points of damage.
Oh wow, he nearly instantly killed me.
Which exceeds your hit points by 13. All right.
I think I can see an extra 20 on top of that instantly kill me.
He's then going to put a hand out to the side, and he's going to use the same attack, or not the same attack, but he reaches over, he, like Scar, like FMA's Scar, grabs Cag by the forehead, and flames wreath around him and pump into him as he's going to touch Necrosis Cag. I really wish we'd stop doing this. Okay, where are you? Touch Necrosis on Cag, which hits, and this is also going to do the extra damage. Cag, he grabs onto him, flames erupt around Cag's body. Cag takes 23 points of damage, and though his body is massive, Hannistane lifts him into the air, flames pump through his head and down his body. You see his entire body flash with purple necrotic energy for a moment, and then Hannistane releases him, and his body falls limp to the ground. That is his turn. Scar, it's now your turn.
Amazing. Oh boy, big salute, my man. Pain. I'm going to hurt him.
Cool.
I hit him with the old.
Make sure to give yourself back ammo, by the way.
Oh yeah, I never did that.
And are you gonna fake both see both of them? There's no penalty to doing so. You might cripple them. Yeah. Cool. Roll your attacks. You got an 18 against Dalos and a 26 on Hannistane.
Oh Jesus. How dead is Dalos? Oh.
Dalos looks like he can die pretty quick. He doesn't win.
Hannistane is relatively.
He also looks pretty close, but he's a lot more durable than Dalos.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out Dalos.
Fucked up again.
All right. Roll your damage against it.
15.
Undead Fortitude. He takes. You fire over towards Dallas. You strike him as Hannistane drops Cag. He sees his final adventuring party member get struck and fall down. His body ravaged. Let's have another. Dalos, no! And as he does, I'd like you to roll another D20 to set a concentration DC. Scar.
Dream could not be created.
You should live with that.
And he fails!
What's
as this happens,
going
his
on?
concentration on the 7th level Phantasmal Shroud breaks as the anguish of seeing his former friend die again overtakes him. You see the flames disappear. Just have one more attack.
Nice. It hurt me, big man.
He's a big man, get him.
17.
So
Is he currently screaming?
He
He doesn't like
has
that?
one shield left. As you fire towards him, he puts his hands up and he attempts to cast shield again. For no reason other than he attempts to incite the energies in the room. He is going to roll a D100 plus 1. He's banking on whatever this might possibly do for him. As he rolls a 10 and nothing happens. Roll damage.
All right, buddy. Nice high five. 14.
You strike him. The arrow goes into his gut and he doubles over. And Undead Fortitude saves him.
Of course it does.
Would you like to do
You know what?
anything
Yeah, whatever. Is it overwhelming or Dragon Surge? Overwhelming.
Dragon Surge, do more
Dragon
damage.
Surge. Yeah. I have enough to do that right now. Yeah. Okay.
He looks up toward you, and you seem like,
You are.
and his eyes widen.
A piece is in you as he reaches
yeah.
toward you.
That hits.
Yeah, pieces in me, blah, blah, blah. I've been having fucking heart problems all day, bro. Get fucked.
He rolls Undead Fortitude. You fire towards him. He puts a hand out, and like as if around you from afar, and grasps it together.
Okay, now that worked.
It failed because there's a knock.
And as you strike him, the arrow goes into his skull. He stops for a second,
She needs to know.
and he stumbles back, and then falls back into the water. And is carried by the current out, and his body slides off into the abyss.
Ah!
I gotta stop final hitting every freaking like.
No, you
like-
don't. No, you don't. Go on.
As this happens, you all hear this noise coming from the orb. As it
Break it.
shakes,
Break it.
a green glow begins to swirl around it. And then, Lori, as you're going near it, it seems to release energy. There's a flash, just a greenish gust of energy pushes past you. Do you want to do anything, Lori?
Oh, fuck.
You see a vision very quickly. I want you to please roll me a perception check.
Okay.
As in this green swirl of energy erupting from the orb, you see a silhouette. And I want to see how clearly you see it.
God. With my no modifier. Oh, bam, that's a 19.
You see, standing in it, a figure that you had recognized, a figure that was looked similar to your mother again, but with chunks of their skin sort of flaking off in a somewhat angelic manner. As you see, their body takes on a different form. I'm going to only show this picture to you. You see... You see... this entity with their hand out toward the orb as if offering it toward you. And then you see them clench their hands toward it and the crack widens on it as you feel the sensation of being encouraged to destroy it.
Okay. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna move as far towards it as I can.
We're in cinematic town right now. You just tell me whatever you want to do and we're doing it.
I'm just like entranced by the figure and I'm walking towards like the orb.
As energy
quickly
pushes
as I
back
can,
against you and you
hand
shuffle
outstretched.
forward. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I can do it. I can do it. Try to get it.
What do you mean by get it? What do you get me?
Grab it.
As you grab towards it, your fingers touch the sides of it and they burn.
Ugh.
Mom, how do I destroy this thing? I try to like crush it in my hand like I saw her do in the dream.
It's like palm size, so it's like you would fit between two hands. Roll me a strength check if that's what you're trying to do.
Ooh, she got a zero modifier.
You're not a very strong little guy, so we'll see how that
Nope,
goes.
I'm an itty bitty little guy. I'm just a little lad.
Just a
Oh
little
God,
boy.
check, right? Oh fuck,
Uh-huh.
I got a
Roll me
negative
athletics. We'll say roll me an
Oh.
athletics check.
Okay. Is that better? Athletics? Yeah, it's a zero. It's better than a negative one. What's wrong?
Oh, didn't mean to put that on back again. 17! As you reach towards it, it burns in your hand. It's not like a heat burn. It's just you feel this intense energy passing from it to you. You grab it and try to crush it in your hand. And as you do, the crack on it that is moving up the up the hemisphere of it is forming. You see it widening, and instead of crushing, you take a moment, you turn it on the same axis as the crack, and it splits evenly into two pieces. As it does, there is a clear burst of radiant green energy that comes out of the center of it. You slide back on the ground, and the energy fades as the two pieces of this gem that has been referred to as colendrite loses its greenish hue, turns to rock, and both pieces clatter to the ground independently. And everything is calm and still. Very calm. To the point that as you are in the room, the two rivers that pass through this room seem to stop. They start going down, the waters subside, and though a very small amount still passes through, the lake waterfall-style rivers that have been pouring out have been reduced to a trickle.
Do I still see my quote mom?
Nope, they were gone by the time you touched it. Desmond's dying, by the way. So is Keg.
Yeah.
Yup.
So-
No, I was entranced by this.
So we're going to jump back to the top of turn order, which is Lilia, and now we're at a cinematic zone. Lilia, what do you want to do?
Oh man.
Oh,
Oh,
geez,
man.
a heck of a lot of shit.
I should have some. I have potion of healing. I have two apparently. I have two. I give one to
Two little
Desmond.
guys.
So you rush over to Desmond, rush around him, rush over to Desmond. Okay?
Well, what?
You use an action to use it on him?
Yeah, I'm just trying to like click my. There we go.
Yeah, so drag the healing
No,
onto
no.
him.
Bah.
Okay, Desmond, you regain some hit points, so you'll stop dying at the start of your turn. Lilia, that was your action.
Mhm.
Is there anything else you want to do?
I don't see no more perpetrator.
Yeah,
They are gone.
he's dead.
Can I use my bonus to give Cag my other potion?
You could pass it to Cag, and he could use it on his turn if you wanted to.
I will do that.
You pass your other one. Go ahead and just use it on him then, because when it gets to his turn, he'll make a death save. Even if he feels two, he's fine. He drinks it.
Blah blah.
So there's this large Duragog sitting on the ground, just takes it, like fumbles with it in his hand, uncorks it, puts it over his mouth and tries to pour it. And given his size, he finds it doesn't work fast enough. He just drops the whole vial into his mouth, and you just seem to like,
What was coming to him, didn't he? Did I get him? Did I kill
Yeah,
him?
you did, big guy.
Oh,
Yeah, you did.
the Undershock clan is avenged.
with that, with the fight concluded, and with us coming close to 4 hours of game time, in the silence of this room, I think that is where we want to stop for the day. And we will pick up immediately from these events. Probably not next week, because we're going to be missing Justice, and since we had no game off this month
Hello.
anyways, maybe we take next month. Maybe we'll take next month off. Or next week off.
Like
Not
next month.
next
Oh,
week.
Jesus. Oh no!
So everybody,
No.
next week, maybe we'll do something else, but
Damn it,
we might take it
TwitchCon.
off. Yeah.
Hell yeah! Let's
And
go,
then we'll be
boy.
back the next one.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And with that, Act 1 concluded. I'm gonna run credits.
Oh no.
I like that.
Thunder.
You like that?
Underground.
I
Uh-oh.
like that.
You like credits?
Dip.
I like the credits.
Oh.
They're sick.
They're cool.
I may have killed all of us, y'all.
Have you?
Maybe.
Or have you not? Did you kill us or did you save us?
Oh man, we have to wait.
I don't know. I'm so of two minds about it, especially considering what the picture that I get to see looks like. Yeah. I think it's fine. We'll see.
Well, the fact that Lori's decided that this is his mom, not good.
You're right.
Not good. Just on a base level, not good.
Nope.
Bad juju.
No, for real. Yep. No, it's just bad all around. But what am I gonna do? I'm a
That's
fucking
actually
kid. I'm a fucking kid who's got a dead mom. I'm gonna do what she fucking says, bitch.
I need to burn some sage.
That
so that
is
I'm gonna
for session 13.
Yeah, that's fair.
One,
Our weird dual
2
finger
sheets,
gun
so
wielding
about 1
aerial
page.
acrobatics, magic backfire,
Okay.
girl failure.
Oh, well, I
You're
had
doing
fun
their
with that whole fight.
best.
I don't know about
That was great. Yeah.
Yeah, that was
great.
Poor Tabasco.
Poor Tabasco. Poor
He tries his
Pepper.
best.
Tabasco.
Yes.
I'm back. I'm dead.
He did all he needed to do. He appeared, he bit
Great.
Lori. his day was
Yellow
complete.
comes
I want him to play with the other kids. Let him play.
pink.
Or I don't know if we're getting a
Tabasco.
Halloween
We're gonna
special
find the
next
music.
month. I would
I
love
don't
to.
believe you can.
You can't find it anywhere right now. It's not been released anywhere.
Yep.
It's ours.
good.
Nom, 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 nom,
Nope.
nom, nom.
Vor heckin' Halloween's fun, but I don't know if we're definitely doing it every year. I'd love to do it this year, but that's Logan's choice.
What
Who
game?
knows?
What do what?
Halloween.
Are you insinuating we might not do Halloween game?
You've said nothing to us about
The
Halloween.
best game of the year?
I agree. Best
It's
game
the
of the year.
most wonderful game of the year.
Oh no, dude, I always go for the treat yourself fucking
It's the
thing
most
from Parks and Rec.
spooky
It's the best
game
game of the year.
of the year.
Boo!
We know nothing about it.
There are
So, we'll
murders,
see.
a stabbing, and costumes are happening, and everyone cheers.
That's true.
Okay.
It's the
Logan,
most stupidest game of the
of
year.
the year.
True.
I will
love it, dude.
say,
Yeah.
Cody was talking with us, and they genuinely didn't know if we were having a Halloween game this year because of a conversation
neither.
they had with you, asking about Halloween. No, Cody explained this to me because they were a little, like, dumbfounded, perhaps. Like, I was talking to Logan, and I asked what we were doing for Halloween, and, like, he replied to it like we were playing video games? He seemed really excited about it.
Is
so
that what
whatever he wants to do.
Oh, hold on.
There was really
Hold
some miscommunication here.
I can shed light on this. So he was talking to you and he was asking if we were doing Halloween this year, and you had responded in a way that made him think you were talking about playing video games, and he's like,
Yes.
he's like, so I'm not 100% sure about Halloween game. Pretty sure we're still doing that, but I guess I'm also playing video games with Logan.
He
And
said
that sounds kind of tight.
He sent me a message saying, "Hey Logan, are we doing a Halloween thing this year?" And I thought he was referring to like playing Phasmophobia or something, like because we normally try to do Halloween games like during October.
Yeah.
Because in my mind, there's no fucking question that we're doing a Halloween game.
Okay, good.
It's the best game of the year.
best game of the year.
The year!
Hell yeah.
I don't know who it's gonna be with. It might be fun to get. It might be fun to get all the regular peeps in on that, like the Vestige group.
It's September and you haven't started playing a Halloween game yet? Oh my god.
Yeah,
You can bring in some of the
maybe
regular players and as guest players, and some of them can play like Lori's dead mom. And that can be like a big part of the spookiness.
Dead mom.
One of them can play Salt.
So that said, I think this is where we're going to we're gonna take off YouTube side. We'll see you.
Bye,
guys.
YouTube.
We'll see you
Bye,
later.
YouTube. We love you.
Bye bye.
Bye, YouTube.
He
Yeah,
just
she should.
You should have like given them a little tuck before you decided to just let you go right into it.
Instead of
Exactly.
crushing the gonads, you hate to see it.
Exactly.
Oh, we're talking about that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I just wanted to completely out of context mention it at the start of the stream.
Just I thought you were talking about something to do with the starting the stream, and I was like, "The fuck you talking about?" Give them a little.
Yeah,
Just like
What?
should've
you should have given it.
Yeah, everyone should have
read.
readjusted stream's balls before we started. Hi, everybody.
Yep.
Welcome back to Nat 19, Gilligan's Grave. Readjust your balls.
Yeah,
Welcome back to session
Yeah.
14.
What's
It
your
actually made it a
favorite
little
way
bit
to
more
readjust your balls?
You're welcome.
Do you have balls? Have you been sitting in the same way for the past hour? It might be time to
Readjust.
adjust a little bit.
Readjust.
Readjust. So,
Asterisk notices your balls.
everyone with balls
In
will
the
remember
comments.
this.
In the comments, what's your favorite way to adjust your balls? Let us know. Like,
Make that the new freaking stream redeem. It's just like take your meds, hydrate, stretch, readjust your balls.
I'm making a readjust your balls thing in my shirt.
Yes, yes.
yep.
Oh no. Does this count as cursing in the first minute of your stream?
No.
No, balls,
No, balls-
is not.
balls
a
is
thing.
On that
There you
topic,
go.
you want to know something funny that happened?
Never.
Oh!
Fucking, goddamn, what is it? CAG got one of our videos, CAG Undershock got one of our videos, limited,
Interesting.
monetization-wise.
That's hilarious.
Just because it
Wow.
Well, I'm not gonna, because I don't want it to happen again, I'm not gonna use the language.
Yeah,
but
of
some
course.
language that I wouldn't normally use, but he would because he's insufferable. He used, and it got hit as limited, and I asked them to review it, and a human listened, and they're like, no, they were right, limited. So, CAG is not advertiser-friendly, apparently.
Makes sense.
Lol.
Yeah. Yep.
Wow. Dang.
You know what the funny thing was, though? Comparatively, given the term that it was that got it hit, it wasn't like skullfuckers, which is just inherently a worse
That's
thing.
funny.
It is, but it's
Yeah.
also like what was said was way less disturbing than calling a bunch of necromancers skullfuckers. So I was like, I don't know. In context, I feel like you guys went for the wrong thing. Heck yeah.
Whatever.
No one cares about context. Everyone cares about how much Coca-Cola is gonna hate you.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. But yeah, so
Coca-Cola.
CAG, not advertiser friendly.
Huh.
Yeah.
Unless Coke gives me a bunch of money, I don't care about how they feel.
Yep. That's right. You fucking tell them.
That is a really, really good way of putting it, though. Like, I think for a lot of people that don't get being advertiser friendly, just being like, no, they don't care what you said. They care how much what you said would make Coca-Cola hate you.
Yes, literally, that's how I think about it.
Yep.
What is the
Okay.
biggest advertiser on the planet?
Damn,
I
not
live in the
crazy.
Coca-Cola state.
You do.
It's true.
I hate
It's
them.
unfortunately true.
Sorry.
Okay.
That
Hey, it's better in Florida.
is
I've
where
been
you are
through.
now, the Coca-Cola state?
Yeah, in town we have a museum for Coca-Cola and stuff. We
Oh.
make the most. It's like how Texas is like, yeah, Dr. Pepper, but we're like, yeah, Coca-Cola.
Coke was made down
Is Texas like, yeah,
I didn't
Dr.
know that.
Pepper?
I didn't know that.
Yes,
yeah.
yes, they are. Because Dr.
Oh.
Pepper's pretty.
Tell me which states celebrate each of the sodas.
I don't know. Those are the only
Tell me who loves Fanta, Brayden.
That's
Colorado.
I
advertising.
do.
That's like Donna loves Fanta. I'm not gonna even lie
I
to you.
love Fanta.
Like, and it's not even actually the same Fanta that we have. We have like, oh, it's Fanta, it's orange soda. No, they have something different over there.
Oh.
It's different. The cane sugar.
Dude, same with UK.
Tantalizing
Oh
on the
god, what's
tongue.
freaking
Like,
Logan's
fucking
blue
Fanta
sky?
in the UK is like just like carbonated.
Logan even
like,
have blue
orange
sky?
juice.
I'm
It
pretty
tastes
Yeah,
sure
it's
he
horrible.
does.
No, I love it. I'm here for it.
I hate
fucking
it.
whereas
Yeah,
in
of
America
course
and
you
here
are.
it's fucking like nuclear orange. It's fucking
Yes.
radioactive.
Hell yeah,
It's
I
just
wanna
like,
glow.
goddamn.
Radiation.
I'm going to force myself to get the one treat of juice like that. I'm going to get neon orange juice,
It's like
not just
if you want
regular juice.
if you want to drink battery acid, just drink a mellow yellow.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What's your favorite
Make you go in
soda?
the dark.
And way to adjust your balls. Tell us in the comments.
Don't adjust your balls with soda. That's not
No,
gonna help.
don't do that. Yeah, no, that's
Skin is
What's your-
semi-permeable.
What's your
You'll-
favorite
you'll figure
ball?
it
And
out.
remember to readjust your soda.
exactly.
Ooh, it tastes really good.
Okay.
You got a variety of questions that you guys can choose to answer, so go ahead, chat. Game. so
What?
soda talk.
No,
Real
we're
good.
here to fuck around. Not
Fun
actually do
fact,
anything.
CAG, not advertiser friendly. Coke doesn't like him. I'm gonna roll a die. Someone's gonna tell me what happened last time, and it's probably gonna be pretty quick given the circumstances. It can't always be Anna! D6?
I love when it's Anna.
Mr. Justice.
No,
You
Pass.
can't
Fuck,
say
are we allowed to do
no.
that? Fuck
my
you.
brain. All I remember is that we fought at the end and we beat
Yay.
Big Man's ass. That's for real. He had an axe. There was a lady there. She looked at Skarn. Skarn and lady had a heartache at the same time. Lovers. Wait a minute. I don't know what's
No,
going on for real.
absolutely
But,
not.
like,
Hey, yo,
she
like
looked at
the
me
champ.
and I
I
looked
forbid
at her,
it.
and we had a connection.
White shadows
And
are
I'ma
truly
figure it out.
horrifying creatures. The powers of Nemosity, but devoid of the love and compassion she had for mortals. These things, no, she wouldn't want them to spread amnesis, and yet. Now, to be fair, I don't know what you mean by white shadows, Drill. I'm gonna assume this is something that was brought up in Vestige, or is a deeper D&D thing that I unfortunately do not know, because I don't know. But I'm gonna believe you.
Out.
It was a great help, but
With
fuck
my
giving him
dick. Anyway,
Skarn after everything.
we're
Oh yeah.
done. That's as much as we're.
Do it.
That's where we're at. I don't know.
That's a perfect recap. I
Thank
love
you.
that. Yeah.
Carrie, would you care to finish that recap, given you're so integrally invested in the actions at the end?
Fucking. Ooh. There was
Oh
that
yeah,
whole thing.
Lori
Yeah.
Lori saw his mom's
Yeah.
in the rock.
Hold on,
And then broke-
before you
oh,
go, let me
No,
let
you're
me
doing great. Yeah.
hear some spooky music. What happened, Carrie?
Oh fuck. Well, I was a little boy, and I saw my dead mom, and there was a big old glowy rock, and I was like, you know what? I think my mom wants me to smash that fucking rock, so I did. I fucking smashed a rock with my 10-year-old boy strength. It was truly incredible, and I am so good, and I need to remember to pick up the two halves of this rock because it's split in half. Does that appease you, God?
Maybe it'll be a geode.
I never feel truly appeased.
Oh, God.
gosh.
Okay, this is a 3-hour
No,
one, so we can
literally,
probably
oh
knock
God.
this out in
Somebody
the
built a
time
big
we've got
brass
left.
bowl and then put themselves in it
Let's see. Is it a
Happy.
RP heavy game or a battle heavy game?
for a while.
Interesting.
Looks like an RP heavy
Don't have
game, which
time
I
for
don't
that.
mind.
All of that.
You know the breast
Like-
bowl. You know the breast bowl, the famous torture device.
Brazen
That,
Bull, yeah.
yeah.
The
Did you know the
brazen
first
bull.
person that was ever killed with it was the guy who made it?
It's
That
actually
makes
like
sense.
a subject of
to be fair-
great historical debate.
Well, the fun story is that the first person who was ever killed with it was the guy who made it.
I mean, who better to
Which-
test it out?
Yeah, man.
Fucking, I don't remember why, but he was, as soon as he finished it, they were like,
he was
get
like
in
really
there.
pimping it out to this king, is the story. And the king's like, oh, yeah, well, you said it's so good.
And you
Prove
go,
it. Show me what it's like. And he's like, yeah, you put them in here. And he climbed inside. He's like, okay, lock it. It's like, now what do we do next? It's like, you light a fire under it. He's like, okay, do that.
yep. My favorite terrible thing about the Brazen Bull is that it basically has a trumpet built into it, an audio system of sorts to amplify the screams of the person inside to make it sound like this horrific wailing
Like a
coming out of the
bull,
cow.
yeah.
It is often said to be one of the cruelest torture devices in history.
There's a lot of torture devices that just weren't real. I was doing this to chat yesterday because we're playing Amnesia and you have to walk around a bunch of them. And I got to the Iron Maiden. I'm like, hey guys, this not
Not
thing.
real.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fake.
Just some
It's
freaking
not real,
dude
yeah.
who was like, hey, you want to be scary? Let's make a coffin that's spiky, and they just put it next to a bunch of other realistic things like guillotines.
Yeah.
It's like, oh my god.
You know what
Did they
was
really-
a torture device?
Did they
Treadmills.
really strap? Oh,
Treadmills?
Treadmills?
Treadmills.
hell yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, I fully fucking agree with that. Yeah.
All right. All right. With all that aside, Brazen Bull. You want to make God happy? Put someone in a metal bowl. But
But yeah, to recap, I destroyed the world probably, but did it for my mom.
Yo, me too, bro.
You guys battled Tanistane here. You did battle with him. You found that as you were fighting him, the energy that was released from the Colindrite stone that this place had enshrined.
rock.
Yeah.
The cool rock. The Colindrite stone was releasing energy that was causing all of your spells to go haywire, to go crazy, whilst you were fighting. You
It was the
defeated
best.
Tanistane. Tanistane fell back, dropped his guillotine blade, fell back into the waters, and was pushed over the side. His body has been carried out into the massive, endless pit that sits on the edge beyond this open-ended altar. Then there was a burst of energy as the stone continued to release it. Lori walked up to it, having seen the vision of their mom, but not quite their mother, putting their hand out to it. They grabbed it, they twisted it, breaking it in half, exploiting the already present crack that ran along the circumference of it from when the ritual had failed, and it stopped. As they cracked it, the water stopped flowing along the two channels on the side. The waterfalls pouring down to the temples largely subsided. There's still some water, but it's not as much. And the mists that they carried, also subsided. And that is where we stopped. And you guys have the floor. You're coming back in exactly to that moment. But you know what? This place no longer has the influence of the Bados in it, so guess what?
What? I see you like motif. I see that. I like that.
Ooh.
Shit.
Oh, wait,
pick
I'm
up
brooding.
the two halves of the gem that fell. I picked them up. I'm picking up this fucking thing. Yep.
Scar, you're brooding again.
I don't know who she was, but she was experiencing the same thing as me. I could tell.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I did it. I saved us.
Oh, come on, kid. I was
You're
trying to brood.
I'm sorry. I'll come over to you. You can keep brooding.
I have a headache. It went from angina to just like fucking migraines. I don't know what's going on anymore.
You okay, Scar?
I'll be fine.
Are you drinking enough water?
No, actually, no, not at all. I'm kind of afraid of water right now. You remember the last time?
All right, you don't need to yell at me about it. Golly.
Do you want some of this? I've been drinking it and been just fine, actually.
Yeah, the mushroom water. I love mushrooms.
It's actually quite the
You know what? I'll try it. I trust you.
yeah, no, it's been we talked about it before. It's actually been a very, very sophisticated filtration system.
All right, I mean, I'm here for it. Drink some mushroom water.
Your pupils dilate.
Hell yeah.
Is it that fast?
Yo, that's incredible.
The
I think
beginning,
it's so immediate you don't even know what's happening. It's like implosions.
the invention of
Holy fuck.
microdosing.
Oh no, Scar,
my
did you
God.
drink my Forever High water?
What?
Oh, things are
Off
gonna get
topic, we
wacky
have
with
Twitch
Scar.
comments.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Justice, no.
It wasn't all the
Yeah.
time. It was every time that I was not at the con.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
So that whole zoo trip. Anyway, back to the game.
Okay, we brooding?
Isn't it
Honestly,
okay?
the brooding,
He's
the
trying.
energy is gone. I can't.
No,
feel
I'm
it
sorry. We can get it back. Oh,
No,
I'm
it's
I'm
not
really
worth it.
sad about
No,
my.
don't worry about it.
That lady. Ooh.
You're ruining it.
I'm sorry.
We tried.
No, great job.
Don't encourage them.
Oh, I meant in the killing. I don't really
Oh
care
yeah,
if
yeah,
you're
yeah,
brooding
no,
or
yeah,
not.
for sure,
Yeah.
for sure.
You guys, I smashed the gem. Look,
Aren't you in pain?
Yep.
Ah,
Lots.
I'm
mm.
gonna help you out there. I'm gonna cure wounds, my boy. Level 2, cure wounds. Yeah.
You gotta tell us more about that pain.
Yo, I like you so much. Damn. That's a good heal.
Cag,
That is.
Cag.
Hey,
What you doing over there?
How you doing?
I'm just seeing what they have on their altars and what they want to keep in here, so I can take it if I encounter them again. I can up them. Hey,
Understandable. Have a nice day.
Heard.
No, he's right. Worth looking at.
The
Yeah,
time I
I'm,
speak, I hear a beep.
Huh.
You see him. He's still quite big. He's walked up to one of the two large table-like, like operating table-style altars that are on the top of there, and he seems to be just shifting through things. You see that there's like papers and such on that he's pushing to the side, looking at, and going through.
Just undercommon is a series of bleeps and sensors.
I love that.
I wish I had a beep sound on my soundboard, but I don't.
Oh,
Yeah, it's that.
There you go.
We gotta stay monetized, guys.
Yeah.
You just gotta start pulling a boot hill. Just start saying forking.
Just
Yeah.
tag all
That's
of
a
a
full
good place.
Yep.
Ah!
Hey, holy forking shirt balls.
There you go.
Oh.
That's weird there, Kag. That's weird. Anyway, I broke this gem. I saw someone who looked sort of like my mom, and it seemed like they wanted me to smash this, and I broke it, and I'm holding it out to the group so everybody can see.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm so strong.
Nice rock.
I'm basically a hero. Thanks, man.
Hey, nice venture into rock music.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Oh, don't be such a buzzkill, Scar. You know that.
He has been trying to
Wasn't
brood,
good.
so
It was not good.
we should let him. We should let him if he wants to brood.
No, I genuinely did not think that was good.
Why not? It's funny.
I don't know if that's a road you want to go down, kid.
Okay. What?
Smashing
what,
anything someone that looks like your mom tells you to.
Oh,
Doesn't lead
What-
anywhere.
that's funny.
Why is it funny?
I kick Scarn, which means I kick your shoe very lightly. You feel a
I mean-
mosquito land.
She's like she's guiding us, right? It feels like
I don't
she's
know what's
guiding us to like the right place. This is my mom.
Just chilling.
You know, evil things tend to mimic the things you trust most, Lori. Just be careful.
Okay, but like it seemed like my mom wanted me to smash this thing, and now the room isn't as scary. So it seems like I did the right thing, right? Like I did the right thing.
Yeah,
Everybody's
you
really
did the
quiet.
right thing, Lori.
What the fuck? No, I know
You
I
know
did the
what?
right thing.
Yeah, but are you sure you know what the right thing is?
No, I'm fucking 10, dude. I need you
Alright.
guys to tell me if I did the right thing, or my mom,
No.
who's a
I'm
fucking
building-
ghost
no,
or
no,
something.
my friend puts hand on shoulder.
What?
I'm building up your own critical thinking scaffolding.
Oh god.
What do
I think-
you think is the best?
I don't
Okay.
know. I have no guidance.
How about we
Neither do
approach it from a... Oy boy. All right. Maybe go
Desmond
back.
is my
How about
guidance. Desmond, did I do the right
Desmond
thing?
ain't here?
What?
Desmond's talking to Kag. Desmond, help!
You got it, kid.
See, he thinks I have critical thinking, and then I got it.
Lori,
No, you
I think,
definitely... Yeah.
I think you did the right thing. You did
Oh, thank
what you
God.
thought.
Thank you, Lilia.
You did what you thought you needed to do based on the circumstance and what
Right.
people were telling you. But you still made your own decision, whether it be for or contradictory to that.
Mm.
And at the end of the day, yeah, you're still a kid. So if you did do the wrong thing, again, you only had
Everything going on. She just like motions to everything around them.
to kind of help guide you to that.
Okay.
So even if things do go wrong, it's not your fault.
Okay.
I do agree with Pepper, though.
It never hurts to ask why.
Well,
In fact, I do it often.
well, I was gonna more so say that,
The case-by-case thing.
the case-by-case thing and the fact that if this is your mother, we do obviously want to hope, it with good intent that, you know, the spirit of Lori's mother could be guiding us in a way to end things in the best way
Yeah.
possible. But we have to also be considered that spiritual entities can easily be corrupted by negative forces.
Sugar, there's nothing I'd want more than your mother to be the one helping us out.
And it's possible that it is her. But we also need to be careful about where it could be guiding us, because like I just said, spirits can be corrupted by negative forces, and we're kind of surrounded by them.
That's true. I mean,
We're
it
in the
seems
neck
like
of woods with necromancers.
It seemed like it worked out okay this time. Like you guys,
Yeah.
you guys are safe, and this room isn't scary anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah, I think
better.
this rock was the thing that was making us all...
yeah.
Can I like look at the rock and glean that this was what was making the wild magic stuff happen?
I mean,
If you
I,
make
Not
that
wild
assumption.
magic.
I did cure wounds on Desmond, and it seemed to be fine. Nothing seemed to happen there.
You planning on keeping that rock, Lori?
Should I keep this rock, Pepper?
Well, there are two of them. Maybe I hold on to one, you hold on to another. It's a keepsake.
Why do you want my rock?
Because it made all the cool stuff happen.
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, you can have half this rock. Yeah, here you go.
Yes.
Lilia, you made a sound. Do you want the other rock?
No, I'm just kind of thinking about everything I just said for a moment.
Oh, what?
Again, now I'm not super duper versed in spiritual stuff, so I could just be talking out of my ass. But
Okay,
in
but I
the
wanna know.
possibility that we do get led astray by the spirit of your mum,
What?
I had a better wording for it, and then it just slipped my tongue.
Oh, I get that. It's okay. You can say it in the stupid way. I'll understand it better if you say it in the stupid way.
Just, if anything bad does happen to her, like, it ends up turning against us and stuff, know that you might be the only thing that could probably bring her back. But bringing her back might mean doing something very hard.
What do you mean?
It's best you don't think about it until it happens, if
Okay,
it
but
does.
you mentioned it to me now, and I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. Lilia, what do you mean?
Just a small smile.
Lilia! No, Lilia, no, you have to tell me! Oh, it's gonna stress me out, Lilia!
It's okay, Lori. I'm just kind of thinking in a lot of hypotheticals myself right now, okay? I don't think things will be very, very bad. But just be prepared for things to be very hard. And if it's too hard, if you can't do it, we're all here for you, okay?
Yeah.
Okay. So, okay, all I'm hearing is that next time I see my mom, I should tell you guys what I'm seeing and what she's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We won't, well, I can't speak for everybody. I won't tell you what to do unless you ask that of me.
Okay.
I will try not to.
Okay.
But if you feel like your mother is leading you astray at any point, that's when you need to be on your guard.
I don't know how I'm gonna know that, because whenever I see her, I'm just happy to see my mom.
You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel that. It's like stepping on a rock. It's just like, ow, wait, that's not right. You're gonna feel it in your heart.
Okay. Desmond, what are you doing?
Oh, I've been wondering that myself.
What?
What are you doing?
I'm looking at stuff.
What stuff? Can I look at it with you?
I want to look at stuff.
I've been looking at it for a while, so I'm probably almost done. So
It's all
knock
just
yourself out.
diagrams of bodies and various necromantic writings and accounts of blood types, ritual circles, writing I cannot read. This one particularly clean book with a string with a key, throws it behind him. Nothing here is worth having.
I'm imagining the little key just does a little ding ding and it like falls on the ground.
I don't know, that sounded valuable.
Old school
Oh.
fucking RPG cutscene ends. There's a little point of light on the ground where it was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like huffing it. I would like to grab Lori's hand. I almost called you Lawrence, might be. Grab Lori and
As you
drag
grab,
him along with
as you
me.
rush up to it, you do find this appears to be a journal of some kind. It's a book that's about like 2/3 of a foot tall. It's got a leather belt sort of binding around it that can keep it closed. No lock on that
Oh.
binding. And also coming out of the spine of it, there appears to have been, and you can tell it was fastened later, that it's a recent addition to the book. There's like a leather shoestrings that at the end of them have a very, very short key that has some very small etchings into the loop that the string is tied through. That seems to be of a very odd make. It seems to be of a very old make. It's a bit rusty. Opening it and inspecting it, I imagine.
Oh, I was going to look at the key first.
Okay, look at
Let's
the
see.
key.
I know you have a thing to tell me. Does it look like the type of key that would open a box or a door?
It actually, so it's key shaped, but it's like, you know those keys that are like a little circular, like indent? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's more of like that sort of thing. It's not like a key with teeth. It's like a little circular ended key that looks like it's meant to be fastened into something and turned.
Oh.
You know.
Okay,
normal
now
keys that
I'd
don't
open the
turn.
book.
Opening the book and looking inside of it, it looks to be a well-organized series of encrypted notes that appear to be written in total gibberish.
No.
It is almost entirely written in symbols that you do not recognize. However, there is a section. Roll me investigation as you look through this book.
I will. All right.
Do it. Investigate the
I
book.
will.
Oh god.
Investigate this book.
Oh,
Pepper.
wait, it's a
that's-
3!
Why so? Oh my god.
2 on the die, god.
As you look through it, you find various pages that appear to have some writing underneath the lines of encrypted messages that are on them, which mostly just look like shapes and diagrams. It doesn't even look like letters or writing. As you look through them, you see in some places there appear to be notes and other little pieces of paper that have been tucked in and written in common that appear to be some attempt at building a cipher. But it seems there's like several of these tucked in throughout the book, and all of them, well, the majority of them, are scratched out as if someone in frustration abandoned whatever cipher they were trying to make as they were going.
Oh, me too, bestie.
And you do find, with your 3, you do find that there is a section of about 4 pages in the back third of the book that have been roughly torn out and are missing.
Oh, man.
And I'm going to help you out as a role player because time is soup. Please roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, fucking A. All right. Wisdom check. Oh, my 10 in wisdom. Brilliant. All right,
Quick
here we
thought
go.
You got this.
Come on, big money, big money! 15!
Smart.
Yo, let's go!
That
Pepper.
brain.
Pepper.
Brain blast!
Peppers.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
You've heard,
Logan.
you've heard of a book.
Yeah.
You've been told
I
that they
like
had a book.
books.
Oh,
I'm not going to tell you where you
line.
remember it, but just tickle in your brain.
I didn't
It's
skip
in
the
your
line,
mind.
the
Oh,
proper
you
line.
had
that we
some-
normally
You recall
do.
being
Eh,
that
goddamn
they
it.
had a stolen book of some kind.
Oh, they is in the cult.
It's fine.
Got it.
They had.
This is near the end of the page. It's fine.
You recall being asked to retrieve a book.
Oh,
And I'm.
I found the book we're looking for.
Oh shit, nice.
I think only you and Lori would know that.
Oh, good. Thank gosh you're here.
Yeah.
Talking about anyway.
The Collindrite.
Uh,
Did he?
Who
Did we
told
learn
me
that it's
about
called
this
the
book? Who told me
Collindrite?
about the book? Laurie, do you remember?
Do I remember? God.
Roll me
Mom.
intelligence.
I was asking for
Roll me
you to
intelligence check, Lori.
remember, but
Lori, roll me
I don't
intelligence check.
Sure.
L-O-R-I-E, Lori. Roll me an intelligence check.
Yeah, I got you.
I don't think I heard
Sorry.
Collindrite.
Spiritual stuff, so I could just be talking.
Aye. Holy forking shirt balls.
There you go.
Oh,
That's weird. Okay, that's weird. Anyway, I broke this gem. I saw someone who looked sort of like my mom, and it seemed like they wanted me to smash this, and I broke it, and I'm holding it after the group.
oh.
I'm so strong.
Nice rock.
I'm basically a hero. Thanks, man.
Okay, we still know what it's
Next
called.
venture into rock music.
Don't do that. Don't do that. No.
Oh, don't be such a buzzkill, Scar. You know
He
that.
has been trying to
Wasn't
brood, so
good.
we
It was not good.
we should let him. We should let him. If he wants to brood.
No, I genuinely did not think that was good.
No, it's funny.
I don't know if that's a road you want to go down, kid.
Okay. What?
Smashing anything someone that looks like your mom tells you to.
Whoa.
Doesn't need
Well,
any
See,
word.
that's funny.
Why is that funny?
Destroy.
I kick Scarn, which
The
means I kick
gem.
your shoe very lightly.
Destroy.
Feel a
I mean,
mosquito land.
She's like guiding us, right? It feels like
I don't
she's
know what's
guiding us to like the right place. This is my mom.
Just chilling.
You know, evil things tend to mimic the things you trust most. Lori, just be careful.
Okay, but like it seemed like my mom wanted me to smash this thing, and now the room isn't as scary. So it seems like I did the right thing, right? Like I did the right thing.
Yeah,
Everybody's
you
really
did the
quiet.
right thing, Lori.
What the fuck? No, I know,
You know
I did the
what?
right thing.
Yeah, but are you sure you know what the right thing is?
No, a fucking 10, dude. I need you
Alright.
guys to tell me if I did the right thing, or my mom.
No.
Who's
I'm
a fucking
building-
ghost
no,
or
no,
something?
my friend puts hand on shoulder.
Do
I'm building up your own critical thinking scaffolding.
Oh god.
What do
I think-
you think is the best?
I don't
Okay.
know. I have no guidance.
How about we
Neither do
approach
I.
it from a... Oy boy. All right. Maybe go
Desmond
by
is my
how
guidance. Desmond, did I do the wrong
Desmond
thing?
ain't here.
What?
Desmond's talking to Kay. Desmond, help.
You got it, kid.
See, he thinks I have critical thinking, and then I got it.
Lori,
No, you definitely... Yeah.
I think you did the right thing. You did
Oh, thank
what you
God.
thought.
Thank you, Lilia.
You did what you thought you needed to do based on the circumstance and what
Right.
people were telling you. But you still made your own decision, whether it be for or contradictory to that.
Hmm.
And at the end of the day, yeah, you're still a kid. So if you did do the wrong thing, again, you only had everything going on. She just like motions to everything around them to kind of help guide you to that. So even if things do go wrong, it's not your fault.
Okay.
I do agree with Pepper though.
It never hurts to ask why.
Well,
In fact, I do it often.
Well, I was gonna more so say that
The case by case thing.
the case by case thing and the fact that if this is your mother, we do obviously want to hope it with good intent that the spirit of Lori's mother could be guiding us in a way to end things in the best way possible. But we have to also be considered that spiritual entities can easily be corrupted by negative forces.
Sugar, there's nothing I'd want more than your mother to be the one helping us out.
And it's possible that it is her, but we also need to be careful about where it could be guiding us, because like I just said, spirits can be corrupted by negative forces, and we're kind of surrounded by them.
That's true. I mean,
We're in the neck of woods with necromancers.
It seemed like it worked out okay this time. Like you guys
Yeah.
safe and this room isn't scary anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
I think this rock was the thing that was making us all...
Yeah.
Can I like look at the rock and glean that this was what was making the wild magic stuff happen?
I mean,
Check
I,
out
Not
that
wild magic.
I did cure wounds on Desmond and it seemed to be fine. Nothing's gonna happen there.
You planning on keeping that rock, Lori?
Should I keep this rock, Pepper?
Well, there are two of them. Maybe I hold on to one, you hold on to another to keep safe.
Why do you want my rock?
Because it made all the cool stuff happen.
That's fair. That
Made
makes
all the
sense. Yeah, okay,
cool
you can have
stuff
it.
happen.
There you go.
Yes.
Lilia, you made a sound. Do you want the other rock?
No, I'm just kind of thinking about everything I just said for a moment.
Oh,
What?
what?
Again, no, I'm not super duper versed in spiritual stuff, so I could just be talking out of my ass. But in the possibility that we do get led astray by the spirit of your mum, I
What?
had better wording for it, and then it just slipped my tongue.
Oh, I get that. It's okay. You can say it in the stupid way. I'll understand it better if you say it in the stupid way.
Just, if anything bad does happen to her, like, it ends up turning against us and stuff, know that you might be the only thing that could probably bring her back. But bringing her back might mean doing something very hard.
What do you mean?
It's best you don't think about it until it happens, if it
You
does.
mentioned it to me now, and I'm not gonna stop thinking about it. Lilia, what do you mean?
Just a small smile.
Lilia, no, Lilia, no, you have to tell me. Oh, it's gonna stress me out, Lilia.
It's okay, Lori. I'm just kind of thinking a lot of hypotheticals myself right now, okay? I don't think things will be very, very bad. But just be prepared for things to be very hard. And if it's too hard, if you can't do it, we're all here for you, okay?
Yeah.
So, okay, all I'm hearing is that next time I see my mom, I should tell you guys what I'm seeing and what she's saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
We won't. Well, I can't speak for everybody. I won't tell you what to do unless you ask that of me.
Okay.
I will try not to.
But if you feel like your mother is leading you astray at any point, that's when you need to be on your guard.
I don't know how I'm gonna know that, because whenever I see her, I'm just happy to see my mom.
You're gonna feel it. You're gonna feel that. It's like stepping on a rock. It's just like, ow, wait, that's not right. You're gonna feel it in your heart.
Okay. Desmond, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm wondering that myself.
What are you doing?
I'm looking at stuff.
What stuff? Can I look at it with you?
I want to look at stuff.
I've been looking at it for a while, so I'm probably almost done. So
It's all just diagrams of bodies in various necromantic writings and accounts of blood types.
Brrr.
It's all circles. Writing I cannot read. This one particularly clean book with a string with a key. Throws it behind him. Nothing here is worth having.
I'm imagining the little key just does a little ding ding and then it falls on the ground.
That sounded valuable.
Old school fucking RPG cutscene ends. There's a little point of light on the ground where it was.
Yeah.
You know, I'm like huffing it. I would like to grab Lori's hand. I almost called you Lawrence, might be. Grab Lori and
As you
drag her over.
rush up to it, you do find this appears to be a journal of some kind. It's a book that's about like 2/3 of a foot tall. It's got a leather belt sort of binding around it that can keep it closed. No lock on that binding. And also coming out of the spine of it, there appears to have been, and you can tell it was fastened later, that it's a recent addition to the book. There's like a leather shoestrings that at the end of them have a very, very short key that has some very small etchings into the loop that the string is tied through. That seems to be of a very odd make. It seems to be of a very old make. It's a bit rusty. Opening it and inspecting it, I imagine.
Oh, I was going to look at the key first.
Okay, look at the
see.
key.
I know you have a thing to tell. Does it look like the type of key that would open a box or a door?
It actually, so it's key shaped, but it's like, you know those keys that are like a little circular, like indent? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's more of like that sort of thing. It's not like a key with teeth. It's like a little circular ended key that looks like it's meant to be fastened into something and turned.
Oh.
You know.
Okay,
like normal
now
keys
I
that don't
open the
turn.
book.
Opening the book and looking inside of it, it looks to be a well-organized series of encrypted notes that appear to be written in total gibberish.
No.
It is almost entirely written in symbols that you do not recognize. However, there is a section. Roll me investigation as you look through this book.
I will. All right.
Do it. Investigate the book.
Oh god.
Investigate this book.
Oh,
Pepper.
wait, it's a
that's-
3!
Oh my god.
2 on the die, I got it.
As you look through it, you find various pages that appear to have some writing underneath the lines of encrypted messages that are on them, which mostly just look like shapes and diagrams. It doesn't even look like letters or writing. As you look through them, you see in some places there appear to be notes and other little pieces of paper that have been tucked in and written in common that appear to be some attempt at building a cipher. But it seems there's like several of these tucked in throughout the book, and all of them, the majority of them, are scratched out as if someone in frustration abandoned whatever cipher they were trying to make as they were going.
Oh, me too, bestie.
And you do find, with your 3, you do find that there is a section of about 4 pages.
Cag finds a book.
It actually, so it's key shaped, but it's like, you know those keys that are like a little circular, like indent? Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's more of like that sort of thing. It's not like a key with teeth. It's like a little circular ended key that looks like it's meant to be fastened into something and turned.
Oh.
You know.
Okay,
like normal
now
keys
I
that don't
open the
turn.
book.
Opening the book and looking inside of it, it looks to be a well-organized series of encrypted notes that appear to be written in total gibberish.
No.
It is almost entirely written in symbols that you do not recognize. However, there is a section. Roll me investigation as you look through this book.
I will. All right.
Do it. Investigate the book.
Oh god.
Investigate this book.
Oh, wait, it's a
that's-
3! Oh my god. 2 on the die, I got it.
As you look through it, you find various pages that appear to have some writing underneath the lines of encrypted messages that are on them, which mostly just look like shapes and diagrams. It doesn't even look like letters or writing. As you look through them, you see in some places there appear to be notes and other little pieces of paper that have been tucked in and written in common that appear to be some attempt at building a cipher. But it seems there's like several of these tucked in throughout the book, and all of them, the majority of them, are scratched out as if someone in frustration abandoned whatever cipher they were trying to make as they were going.
Oh, me too, bestie.
And you do find, with your 3, you do find that there is a section of about 4 pages in the back third of the book that have been roughly torn out and are missing.
Oh, man.
And I'm going to help you out as a role player because time is soup. Please roll me a wisdom check.
Oh, fucking A. All right. Wisdom check. Oh, my 10 in wisdom. Brilliant. All right,
Pretty
here we go.
fletcher.
got this.
Come on, big money, big money.
So
15.
smart.
Yo, let's go.
That
Pepper.
brain.
Pepper.
Damn it.
Brain blast.
Pepper.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
My brain
heard-
goes
you've
faster
heard of
than
the
my
book.
writing.
Yeah.
You've been told that
I
they
like
had a book.
books.
I'm not going to tell you where
Oh.
you remember it, but just tickle in your brain, just in your mind.
Who?
You
Who has a book?
recall being told that they had a stolen book of some kind.
Oh, they is in the cult. Got it.
They had, yes, they you recall being asked to retrieve a book.
Oh,
And
I found the book we're looking for.
Oh shit, nice.
I think only you and Lori would know that.
Oh, good. Thank gosh you're here.
Yeah.
Talking about anyway.
No, who told me about this book? Who told me to get the book? Laurie, do you remember?
Do I remember? God.
Roll me
Mom.
intelligence.
I was
Yeah,
asking
you
for
Roll me
you
intelligence check, Lori.
remember, but
Lori, roll me
I don't
intelligence
know.
check.
Sure. Yeah.
L-O-R-I-E, Lori. Roll me intelligence check.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
The
So
I,
good at
the,
rolling.
the I
Lowy.
for the I for the letter, I for intelligence, and also for
Yeah.
the letter that your nickname ends with. Roll that.
Sure, yeah, I got you.
That's the mnemonic device that you used. Oh! That's a 19!
That's a Nazi.
I'm so proud of you.
Buckethead.
What now?
Whenever you guys were leaving, going to visit fucking Buckethead, he
At the
cryptically
doctor's?
grabbed onto you. Yeah, I don't remember exactly who was there, but he cryptically like grabbed onto you.
Me and Lori.
Yeah, and part of what he said is that that they had taken a book of his. You also recall being told by Nick Traw that the main thing that when Buckethead came here, he came with like an encrypted book that was what he was using to search for things down here.
Logan.
Do I
Yes,
have
okay,
notes
well,
on
call him
Buckethead?
Makes me so happy.
I heard you call him Buckethead. Now I was just gonna call him the captive, but now he's
I
Buckethead.
don't think it's Buckethead.
It's Buckethead book.
Ah,
Yeah, he was using it to find stuff down here.
yeah.
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 Yeah, I tap Lori's temple. All right, you do it to me now.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just back and
I have
forth.
to-
like
I'm on my
funny.
tippy toes to tip tap your temple.
You can do it. You can reach it. I'm gonna bend down. So you can get it. There you go.
Oh, thanks. All right, that just feels a little demeaning. All right.
I don't know. Oh, whatever. Yeah, it's Buckethead's book.
Yeah. Is the shoelace tied key?
The
Is there
captive.
like a knot
Okay, yeah.
where it's tied to the book?
So like when you open this book, the spine of this book like is kind of hollow, and the shoelace is like
Buckethead.
run through the spine, and then run through the loop of the key, and then tied with a knot.
And it looks like it was
So
recently
I do have something
added.
on Buckethead.
Yes,
Wants
it
his book
doesn't
back.
Look like,
Yeah.
It looks like it was just for convenience sake, just affixed to the book.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
take Buckethead's key. That kind of seems mean.
What?
God bless you.
Thank you.
It's cool. Close the book. Wish I knew what it meant. And it looks like someone in the cult was trying to decode it. In theory.
Oh,
Okay. Okay.
You also know, and again, I'll just throw this information at you guys just so you can remember. The reason that they were holding Buckethead captive was to make him decode this.
Mm.
Ever sneeze
So
so hard
only-
your arm hurts?
Yeah, it's the worst. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
And yeah, heckin' Desmond, just when you're going through stuff, basically rooting through all that with him, it's mostly what he said. It's mostly like scrolls that contain information on the ritual that are mostly hard to comprehend. There's copies of different forms of the chant that they were doing. There were what looks like scrolls that look to be burned in such a way that you can tell that they may have contained magic, and the magic has been spent, and so the writing has like burned off the pages.
Anything that looks like it helps like give knowledge about what they were doing here. He's like, oh, really? Information? Oh, that goes in the fire. Yeah, so I wanted to talk about it.
As you're looking through all of that, most of which is stuff that you pretty much already know. It's
Are you erasing evidence?
information about
Mr.
Gotham and
Policeman?
such. Why don't you actually roll me a, let's say roll me a religion check, Desmond, to see if you find anything deeper.
Ooh.
I happen to be an expert on religion. 4.
Hey, that was a 5 on
Goes
the
in
dice.
fire, that
Yep,
goes in the
into the
fucking-
fire it goes.
Oh, all my hardened tendencies are. I want to grab those, but I'm not gonna.
Oh, don't. Why would people need to know how to do what they were doing in here?
Yeah, but if we figure out, you're probably right.
You see the sloppy corpse pile over there?
At this point,
Right.
Cag is, by the way, over by the mostly skeletal pile that is surrounding the altar, and they are digging through bones, and you see them sort of tossing them over their shoulder, and they're just going off into the distance.
Actually, he's got the right idea.
What are you looking for?
I have no idea.
Just searching through bone?
I'm sure this whole altar was very important since the thing was on it. They bothered to pile all these corpses here. Either it's ceremonial or religious voodoo, or they've hidden something. There's the corpse of something important down here.
Although the more I dig through it, he picks up like a full, like 3 like skeletal corpses, barely held together by sinew.
The more I'm thinking they just really like dead bodies.
And he tosses the 3 of them off the side.
I'm starting to think that it's just sort of a surround it with the aesthetic sort of deal.
Can't believe necromancers care about aesthetics.
These bodies are all awful bleached, though.
Like from being here for a long time?
Nay. Like, when a body naturally decomposes, they don't become like stark white. They retain a bit of the fleshy color of the bones and the muscle, and the blood tends to stain the bones if it's removed in a way that's not right. A lot of these ones, though,
He pulls like up a skeleton.
they're very dry, as if the muscle and blood and sinew and such was like removed from it by some kind of magical means. Like maybe they were using the dead bodies here as some kind of weird necromantic fuel.
They were like sucking them dry or something?
Aye, these poor sods, sacrificed to such a terrible thing. A disrespectful fate if I ever saw one.
And then he tosses it off the edge.
Poor bastards. Sorry, poor bastards.
The, you know, I'd rather be a stark white skeleton, I guess, than a soggy, kind of
Yeah.
grayish brown one.
Like, covered in gunk and stuff.
If you
so-
decompose long enough without, you know, drying properly, you can get this kind of weird leathery substance out of bone. Pretty nasty.
Ooh.
Feels like
Thank you for
weird,
clarifying.
kind of
'cause
hard,
you
wet paper. You just soak a textbook. What were you saying, Pepper?
your bones are always wet.
Ew. I mean, I know you're
Dare
right,
you.
but the way you said it.
I'm sorry. We were talking about wet bones.
You
or
are
dry
technically
bones.
correct.
technically. Yes, I am.
Your blood comes from your bones, apparently.
That's as far as I know about that,
really?
to be
Is
honest.
that true?
He
What?
cracks a bone in
Weird
half
bones.
and looks inside of it.
Oh my god!
All right.
I ain't no blood in here.
He then turns and he throws a bone as hard as he can out into the void, and it just disappears into the darkness. You just hear a long distance just.
Oh,
The fuck is down here?
Walks over here. What in the world is going on over
my god.
What's out there?
You're killing the, you're killing the sports frisbee game.
I've lived in the Underrealm for my entire life. As you can tell, I am a Duragar, and that is where we live. Probably not necessary exposition, but it leads me to my point. I don't think I've ever seen a chasm down here of this size.
Where would this even lead? We're already underground. How far can it go?
Right,
Are you
Lewis? We
Yeah.
can't hear the bottom of the water. There's a bit flowing
Definitely
down.
not.
I can't hear where it's crashing, and when we throw things, normally you can hear a pretty good echo. Those of us who live down here are pretty used to the reverberations of sounds off of walls.
Things just he just throws another piece, and it you hear reverberations from its echo for like a bit, and then just nothing.
I'm gonna fall down there.
That's weird for here, right? That's what we're talking about?
Yeah.
Hey,
Oh,
Only
I
we had
learned
Tabasco.
something.
We could sacrifice him to the void.
Oh my god.
Stop joking.
He would fly back.
You would love your
What
adventure
underneath
for
our
this party.
platform? Is it like cascading off the side, or do we have like pools that just sit on the edge of this cliff?
The water. So the water flows in from the like inside of the temple. It moves. It was moving past these like you see on the map. There's like those big mechanical like spiky things. Those were like turbines that were like turning, but with the water. But the water level, as soon as you broke the crystal, went down below them and is still flowing, and it is just flowing off the side, forming two waterfalls that just flow off into
Cascading to
nothingness.
infinity?
Yeah. You assume that to be the final destination of all of the water that is processed through the temple.
Probably makes its way in some sort of spring down there, wherever it ends up.
the purpose.
No way for us to go down there and figure that out, though.
I mean, do you hear that though?
No.
Exactly.
Damn it. Wrong.
Waterfalls aren't exactly quiet, so
Home link.
Yeah.
that's unfathomably deep.
Yeah, I'm not trying that.
That's all fathoms do.
Can I fathom the depths
Might
of this
wanna
pit?
also
They're
in a little bit
unfathomable.
take a break so I can set up food for
I can fathom a little.
getting close to dinner time, and I've only had breakfast.
Well, I see nothing.
We got what we needed, right? We found the guy we were looking for. We've even found a book that Buckethead was looking for.
We should go check on the
Sure.
governor. We should start making our way back as soon as we can. Get some rest in.
Yep.
Get
All
back
right,
to town.
pals. If you're off, I want to thank you. You've been very helpful. My clan has been avenged, although I'm a bit sad that none of them survived the ordeal.
My
My
condolences for
genuine
that.
condolences.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
I haven't got much to return to now that they're all gone. So I think I'm going to hang out here a little bit, see if I can figure out what these bastards were trying to do. Well, more specifics anyways. It's not like I've got anything else to do with my time. But, my family is going to rest easier, thanks to all your help. So, I gave you a hard time. But I probably wouldn't have been able to pull it off without you, so thanks for tagging along.
It was good to have you.
No
Yeah.
problem. You were definitely a great help.
Yeah. If you ever find your way wandering upside, I owe you a drink at the Krillin Bobcat, that's for sure.
Oh, you 5.
Yeah. You're pretty
I
fun
don't
to
know,
be around, Keg.
So 1 by dwarven standards.
You're not a terrible
Yeah.
waste of space, you little word that got us demonetized before.
Pepper looks very
It's a
guilty.
C word, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, that
now
was
I know.
me.
I was wondering.
That was a bad word.
Sorry. The puzzle's been solved.
Now that I know that the algorithm is listening, I have to be a little bit more PC. So,
And how do Australians anyway?
right?
Yeah, like,
Right.
people in the UK too. Yeah, fucking whatever. Okay, I'll try not to say that word anymore. God.
right.
Yeah, Cag, you're cool.
Coño.
Have you been saying it? I don't know why
I
I'm
said it.
staying as
I
cat when
said-
I'm.
I said- I
Well,
said it
apparently
once, yeah.
YouTube doesn't care when you say it, just when I say it.
That's wild. I'm 10. They should really care when I say it.
They should.
Holy shit.
But you're not terrible. But
Thanks, man.
still got a lot growing
Hold
to
on,
do
hold
though.
on, hold on. God damn it.
Yeah, I know. I
He's a little
keep
squirt.
hearing that.
I squash Lori like an accordion.
Yeah, a
Nah.
little
It squashes
squirt.
my accordion and makes the sound.
Really? As he's being squashed, Pepper comes in to give him a
Damn
good
it.
old nuggy.
Oh my god, I thought this was about being nice to Cag and not mean to me.
Oh, it's being nice to you. Don't worry about it.
Being mean to you is
Yeah.
being nice to Kag.
Okay.
Accurate.
I'm glad that we ended up being able to see eye to eye, Keg.
You never did that. No, you didn't.
That's offensive language among my people.
I'm the shorter one.
It doesn't change
You
anything.
wanna? Oh, Keg.
That's dwarfist.
God.
Mm.
I am not one for drawn out goodbyes. Get out of here.
Get that off.
Later.
Okay.
Turns around, walks away.
Bye.
Yeah.
Keep in touch, I guess.
Bye.
Have a
See
good
you
one.
later,
Dip out, have a-
I don't make I don't make a habit of associating frequently with children, so you're probably not gonna hear from me again, little guy.
But I'm gonna grow up, like, eventually.
You won't
Nice,
find
you
out
will.
about them.
Oh. Okay.
Your kid will be an adult in a blink of an eye as far as we're concerned.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Lori,
Yes, God.
I'd like you specifically to make an
Oh.
insight check on Cag.
Ooh, okay.
All right.
Alright.
So after we
I'm
found the
not good at
book,
this.
what's going on?
Sorry, poor bastards. And yeah, heckin' Desmond, just when you're going through stuff, basically rooting through all that with him, it's mostly what he said. It's mostly like
Yeah.
scrolls that contain information on the ritual. They're mostly hard to comprehend. There's copies of different forms of the chant that they were doing. There were what looks like scrolls that look to be burned in such a way that you can tell that they may have contained magic, and the magic has been spent, and so the writing has burned off the pages.
Like from being here for a long time?
They get a pretty good echo. Those of us who live down here are pretty used to the reverberations of sounds off of walls. He just throws another piece, and you hear reverberations from its echo for like a bit, and then just nothing. Gotcha. So thanks for tagging along.
It was good to have you.
No
Yeah.
problem. You were definitely a great help.
Yeah. If you ever find your way wandering upside, I owe you a drink at the Curlin Bobcat, that's for sure.
Oh, you're 5.
You're pretty
I
fun
don't
to
know,
be
I've-
around, Keg.
So 1 by dwarven standards.
You're not a terrible
Yeah.
waste of space, you little word that got us demonetized before.
Pepper looks very
It's a
guilty.
C word, by the way.
Yeah.
I'd like you specifically to make an
Oh,
insight
no.
check on Cag.
Ooh, okay. Alright. I'm not good at this. Oh, that's a 3.
Ooh.
So without being able to pick up on anything particularly specific, something about this place seems to have sobered up Cag a bit ever since he looked off the edge. But it's not like no warning bells or anything are going off, but you just, in a very mild way, it occurs to you that when he walks off from you guys, he seems to walk over, kind of put his great axe on the ground and look off into the void. This space seems to have gotten under his skin. You think to yourself as you leave.
You guys think Keg's okay?
Oh wait, no, they didn't want to leave yet.
No, okay.
They're just after everyone says their goodbyes, you're just kind of like,
Before we really go, Cag,
Well,
I guess there was no way to really preface this, but being what you are, you've been to the deeper pits and everything, huh?
I've been much farther down than here, yeah.
Have you ever seen a flower field?
Underground. I've seen a mushroom field. And I've seen places where people have specifically cared for flowers. Do you mean in like any of the old ruins that are around?
Anywhere, really. Just a huge field of flowers.
I have not seen such a thing myself. However,
I do recall whenever we were leaving, and then it was substantiated later by my elders who fled. Darkland, the city that my people came from, the one I told you about before that was terrorized by that mental parasite that eventually discarded us and took over our home. They say that whenever it overran our town, our city, there were an exotic type of flower we'd never seen before included among all of the vines and thorns that came with it. Some say that Darkland is a sort of flower field, but I get the feeling that that's not what you're referring to.
No, I don't think so.
And I've not been back there myself, and I haven't been there since I was a child, so I don't clearly remember them. Sorry.
No, that's fine. That's fine. Just curious is all.
Aye. But there are strange things down here, and the further down you go, the more you tend to find overlaps with other places and planes. So maybe you just found a place that's being influenced by something else. Or maybe you found a lair of a hag!
What?
A hag?
Oh, if you did that, didn't know and survived, you probably got fucked up by it! You're probably some weird hag woman!
What the fuck?
Oh, that's terrible.
She's like not same age as me. We're younger than you.
Oh, not like a hag, not like an old lady. Like a
You better- Ooh, you
creature,
best not
like an
talk
aberrant,
about
like an
Linda like
aberrant
that.
creature that likes to prey upon the wishes of mortals. He kind of bends over like a, hey, I'll take your children and make my bread. That kind of thing.
What?
They like to make their layers in
You
places like
turned-
Oh, no, I'm just, okay, you know what? I'm trying to be helpful, and you're getting upset at me, so I'm just gonna shut my mouth. You're not a hag.
No,
Sorry I said
no,
anything.
No,
I'm not
it's
upset, I'm just
fine. It's fine. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Just foods. It's nothing bad. It's just foods for thought. That's it. It's food for thought. Everything's fine.
Okay.
Fine.
All right.
Right. Thank you.
Note to self: out for flower fields underground. All right.
I will take my leave.
Kag, you doing okay?
Hmm?
You alright?
Yeah, he seems like he's in his mind.
Yeah.
I just got some stuff that I need to work out.
I mean, I would assume you'd be having this experience.
Yeah. You should maybe not stare over the edge or be in this room
Remember,
for
I
too
told
long,
you.
bud.
A temple like this used to exist on the edge of Darkland.
Yeah.
They used to say that heading into its inner chambers was off limits. I wonder if the other temples... looks out into the distance. I wonder if they all open up into this pit. And if they do, it will have to be massive. Or maybe they have their own pits. That's weird in its own way. Anyways, that's about all I know. I was just thinking about if this was like the one that was in Darkland.
Where is Darkland in particular?
It'd be a bit hard to, directions are not exactly short-formable underground. It's in a
Alright, understandable,
particularly
but, like-
massive hollow, considerably lower down.
Just wanted to know contextually where, if this were to open up into the same giant pit. Okay,
It's
no.
about, by my skills, it'd take another 3 or 4 days to get there from here.
Oh, this is a big ass hole if that's the case.
I mean, if this hole connects to it, you could in theory
If.
fly straight there. But assuming you're using the tunnels, about another 3 or 4 days. For people like you, if you tried to get their directions, probably like another week.
Interesting. And take this knowledge and use it. in the
To go to
future.
Darkland.
I don't know, maybe. I just, seeing that random lady flew into their darkness, I was like, maybe we would know where they would be.
Maybe they know another way out from here.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know if anyone would have enough stamina to fly into the void of darkness and live without a destination.
Aye, but she had a skull dragon with her.
That is very true. She had to go somewhere, though. Food for thought. I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's get back to Conglo.
Yeah, I'll leave you to
Tag
your
long
thoughts, man.
Goodbye.
Salutes.
Not so bad.
Bye.
Under shock.
Take care of yourself, Kag.
Aye.
Bye, Kag.
Bye. Aye.
Keep in touch.
Mm-hmm. I am now that he's now that state in an RPG where if you try to talk to an NPC,
You
He just redoes.
three ellipses come up and you just get a.
Oh, Kag. Oh, I'm so glad.
I'm just spamming the A button.
No, I want to talk to him.
You talked to him so long, you became a Banjo-Kazooie character.
Oh my
That's
god.
what I was afraid of.
I wonder what it means.
Man, I'm glad I've been when Charm Person wore off that he seemed a little bit nice.
All right, world map.
As you guys head back to the entrance, you once
Okay,
again
world
pass
map.
by where you left Congo, because he was only a couple hundred feet back from you. As you get there, he still seems injured. The food that you had provided him with was gone. You notice that the hallway, ever since that screaming skeletal corpse aura blasted down it when the ritual failed, you notice that all of the bodies that are in here appear to all have been reduced to skeletons. All the ones that were crucified onto the various tablets, as well as all the corpses that have been scattered on the sides, have all been reduced to nothing but bones.
Are they dry bones?
They are, well, they're not exactly dry because the area itself is like damp and
Yeah.
kind of musty, but they're the same state
Like
as
the
before.
bones in the other-
They've been completely divested of any of the remaining muscle fibers or like sinew or what have you that would come with the corpses.
Cool. Well, not cool. I mean, like.
You do
eh,
see,
you know,
you
yeah.
see the one where you like left Congo leaning up against it. He is seemingly getting up. You see him as he comes into the
We're
source of
getting
light
close
you
to
bring
an
with
ad
you.
break, so I
just
think this will be
stands struggling. You
a
see
good moment in a little bit to
he like goes to flex one of his hands.
take
but
a
the
break.
Piercing that went through it from the nail that had been like binding him to the tablet. He seems to not be able to clench his hand closed.
Oh, you survived. And you're mutes now.
Yeah,
Yes, we did. We're professionals.
I thought you had more to say
Sorry.
after the you survive thing. I'm sorry. Hi.
I had one of the rations I kept in my mouth.
The whole fight?
No, just
Oh.
now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Never mind.
Yeah, getting
I
really
was
killed me.
really
A
impressed. Wow.
little snacky.
Nom nom nom.
People at home, damn.
How you feeling?
I
You know,
I felt very exhausted the moment that wave of energy passed over me, but I seem to have survived. And thanks to the food you'd given me, I am regaining some of my strength.
You keep a hold of those rations.
Oh, my body does seem to.
He like moves his body around, like adjusts his wrist and like rotates one of his shoulders.
My body does still seem to be a bit worn down.
well, take it easy. Let us know when you're ready to.
If you can move enough to get you upstairs, I'd rather be there than here.
I'm eager to get out of here. If we could return, I believe I would come into my strength relatively quickly. I would not like
Alright.
to linger in this temple any longer than I need to. Oh, you dropped a
Alright.
coin.
I mean, let me know if you just want me to toss you on the shoulder and just ferry you out of here.
Oh, Scarn, I would appreciate that. That would be very helpful.
Sick. Lifts him with like an arm, just throws him on the shoulder.
Oh, damn.
All
my
right, buddy. You
Oh.
good? You comfy?
Oh, yes,
That's-
I'm very happy
Oh,
to say
okay.
I can certainly count on your support, Scarn.
No problem.
That's the darn special.
Oh,
All right, we're getting out of here. We go upstairs.
so, have they been defeated then? The woman and Tanistane.
Tanistane.
Oh, the woman got away.
Yeah, the woman got away.
Oh, has she? That's unfortunate.
Definitely.
Yep.
Listen, we did our best.
Oh, you did wonderfully. I am alive. Their ritual has ended. And given that I did not see any sort of great undead thing walk out of there, it seems you have prevented the return of their god, or their incarnation at least.
I would assume so.
So that's good news.
Got a couple of things to think about for later, but hey, who doesn't in this kind of situation?
No kidding.
I believe, though if she survived, they're likely to try again.
Oh, definitely.
They spoke of other temples.
More large temples.
Yes,
Do you know anything about those, like location-wise or something?
I do not know where they are. This was the first one they managed to find, and they began preparations here as soon as they had found it. But I did hear them talking, and I did hear them saying that they had another avenue. That, they had a book. There was a book that they had stolen that they had been getting another person to decode. They had found this place through that. But before that one showed up, I heard them saying that there was another way they were trying to find one of these places.
Oh, how was that?
The woman said she had connections in the temple of Karagosh, in their sanctuary. And they had seemed confident that that temple contained information about where these were. Clearly she never found it, but apparently she had infiltrated, and she was searching there. So perhaps Linnell might know something.
For the shot?
Karagosh.
God. Karagosh. That's the one in the pits with
Yeah.
the. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
The,
no,
the,
yeah, I'm
the,
glad
tem-
I'm
the temple that he's talking about is the one that you. Lily, went
Lucky
to about
reviewer,
yesterday.
thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
If someone there is helping her, that doesn't bode well.
We have another
Said
infiltrator.
they infiltrated. That means that they did it themselves.
Well, it was the terminology that they sort of used. She merely said that she had access to it.
All right.
During periods where they were
Anything else?
abusing me, they thought I was unconscious. I pretended to be so they would speak freely around me.
Oh, well, thanks on that.
I wish that I had more specific information.
Oh, worry not. This is a lot. Also, you're kind of almost dead, so
It's true.
you're fine.
Yeah.
That's for the rest of us to find out.
Can I heal him a little bit, God?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna toss just like a little level 1 cure wounds onto the boy. He's not on the combat tracker, so just hit him with one of these.
He's context hurt. He's not hit point hurt. Like, well, I mean, you know, by the same mark. Cure wounds would-
Spending it.
I'd like you to roll me your choice of, and Lawrence, this is for you, your choice of insight, or, no, not insight, medicine, or hiccups, arcana.
Can I help?
I
him
want.
on
I
this?
want.
No, it's a split second thing, so they need to do it on their own.
Okay, never mind.
So medicine or arcana, you said.
Your choice.
Okay, my medicine is a +2, and my arcana is nothing, so medicine it is, baby!
Baby.
That's 16.
That was medicine you chose? Cool. As you go to heal him, you put your hands out and you use the magic on him. And unfortunately, and this is odd, you don't really recognize much of a physical fix. You at first, it's almost as if something is pushing the magic back, as if it's something about the ritual and having been caught in it, and the area is like rebuffing it. But after a second of using it, you do see him sort of look down at you and be like, oh goodness. And he smiles, and as he does, he like raises a hand, and you see one of the wounds on his hands, one of the holes that were going through it, start to close a bit. And he's like,
Oh, it's delayed, I suppose. That feels much better. Thank you, young man.
I mean, you're welcome, but yeah, that was... Normally it's faster than that. That was weird.
They were doing all sorts of strange things here. Oh, goodness. Do you think that that wave that passed over me might have done something to me?
Oh.
You've done something to us?
Oh.
Sure
Hey,
hope
someone
not.
cut my hand real quick and Lori heal it.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it out.
Pull out a
Let's see
knife.
what happens.
Give me your hand.
All right, here.
Oh my god.
Poke, 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 poke.
All right, heal it.
and then you're gonna try to heal it?
Heal it.
Sure. Yup.
It, I mean, it works. It works. It's the same as it was. It would work normally.
Can I do like a medicine check, or do I have to spend the cure wounds to heal him?
Well, if you're using cure wounds to try to,
Stab.
for the purposes of what we're doing, what we're doing, I'd say, well, you guys make like a little superficial cut, like a half a hit points worth cut, and then you use a superficial non-spell slot amount of magic to try to heal it.
Thank
As you
you.
do see.
I would have spent it for you.
I know.
I would have done that for you.
It,
justice, I would've
it
done
does.
but
It does heal.
Just
Okay.
There's no delays or anything.
Oh.
As that
okay.
happens, Konglo looks toward it, and you see his eyes widen, and the faintest of his pupils just go small as he's like, "Oh dear."
What?
Looks to the right as he's on my shoulder. Sorry, bud.
Oh, what have they done to me?
We should get you to
This
the
just became-
doctor.
It's not like it wasn't personal before, but I do believe I'm going to sink all available resources I have into trying to solve this because, uh-oh.
There's something going on, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed. Poke, 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 poke.
Yeah,
Stop,
yeah.
stop, stop.
Yeah. Fine.
Put it away. You don't need my blood. I know you want it.
What? Why
For
would
your
I need
weird
your blood?
spells. I know you need things. You're out here looking
Okay,
for.
yeah.
See?
No, you said blatant statement. I need things. Correct. I don't need your blood.
I have
at this
one-
time.
You
I have
jackass.
one other possible solution.
Okay.
I became aware of a man, I had mentioned him, that they've been using to translate a book. A book that, in theory, might lead to the other temples.
Hold on, I'm
Apparently
gonna.
she had infiltrated, and she was searching there. So perhaps other temples.
More large temples.
Yes.
Do you know anything about those, like location-wise or something?
I do not know where they are. This was the first one they managed to find, and they began preparations here as soon as they had found it. But I did hear them talking, and I did hear them saying that they had another avenue. That, they had a book. There was a book that they had stolen that they had been getting another person to decode. They had found this place through that. But before that one showed up, I heard them saying that there was another way they were trying to find one of these places.
Oh, how was that?
The woman said she had connections in the temple of Karagosh, in their sanctuary. And they had seemed confident that that temple contained information about where these were. Clearly she never found it, but apparently she had infiltrated, and she was searching there. So perhaps Linnell might know something.
For the shot?
God. Karagosh. That's the one in the pits with
Yeah.
the. Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
Yeah, no, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you.
The temple that he's talking about is the one that you and Lilia went to talk to Sohan.
Yes.
Yeah, but if someone there is helping her, that doesn't bode well.
We have another
Said
infiltrator.
they infiltrated. That means that they did it themselves.
Well, it was the terminology that they sort of used. She merely said that she had access to it.
All right.
During periods where they were
Anything else?
abusing me, they thought I was unconscious. I pretended to be so they would speak freely around me.
Oh, thanks on that.
I wish that I had more specific information.
Oh, worry not. This is a lot. Also, you're kind of almost dead, so
It's true.
you're fine.
Yeah.
That's for the rest of us to find out.
Can I heal him a little bit, God?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna toss just like a little level 1 cure wounds onto the boy.
Cool.
He's not on the combat tracker, so just hit him with one of these.
He's context hurt. He's not hit point hurt. Like, well, I mean, you know, by the same mark, your
Still
wounds.
spending it.
I'd like you to roll me your choice of, and Lawrence, this is for you. Your choice of insight, or no, not insight, medicine or hiccups, arcana.
Can I help?
I
him
want
on
to
this?
have hiccups.
No, it's a split-second thing, so they need to do it on
Okay.
their own.
Okay, never mind.
So medicine or arcana, you said.
Your choice.
Okay, my medicine is a +2, and my arcana is nothing, so medicine it is, baby! That's 16.
That was medicine you chose? Cool. As you go to heal him, you put your hands out and you use the magic on him. And unfortunately, and this is odd, you don't really recognize much of a physical fix. You at first, it's almost as if something is pushing the magic back, as if it's something about the ritual and having been caught in it, and the area is like rebuffing it. But after a second of using it, you do see him sort of look down at you and like, oh goodness. And he smiles, and as he does, he like raises a hand, and you see one of the wounds on his hands, one of the holes that were going through it start to close a bit. And he's like, oh, it's delayed, I suppose. That feels much better. Thank you, young man.
I mean, you're welcome, but yeah, that was... Normally it's faster than that. That was weird.
They were doing all sorts of strange things here. Oh, goodness. Do you think that wave that passed over me might have done something to me?
Oh.
You've done something to us?
Oh.
Hey, someone cut my hand real quick and Lori heal it.
Oh, okay.
Let's try it out.
Pull out a
See
knife.
what happens.
Give me your hand.
All right, here.
Oh my god.
Poke, 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 poke.
All right, heal it.
And then you're gonna try to heal him?
Heal it.
Sure. Yup.
It I mean, it works. It works. It's the same as it was. It would work normally.
Can I do like a medicine check, or do I have to spend the cure wounds to heal him?
Well, if you're using cure wounds to try
Yeah.
to
Step.
for the purposes of what we're doing, what we're doing, I'd say you guys make like a little superficial cut, like a half a hit point worth cut, and then you use a superficial non-spell slot amount of magic to try to heal it.
Thank
As you do see.
I would have spent it for you.
I know.
I would have done that for you. Justice, I would've
It
done
does.
but
It does heal.
Just
Okay.
There's no delays or anything.
Oh.
As that
Okay.
happens, Konglo looks toward it, and you see his eyes widen, and the faintest of his pupils just go small as he's like, "Oh dear."
What?
Looks to the right as he's on my shoulder. Sorry, bud.
Oh,
I
what
don't
have they
know.
done to me?
We should get you to
This
a
just became-
doctor.
It's not like it wasn't personal before, but I do believe I'm going to sink all available resources I have into trying to solve this because, uh-oh.
Okay, I gotta go
I
back.
would not like to linger in this temple any longer than I need to. Oh, you dropped a
Alright.
coin.
I mean, let me know if you just want me to toss you on the shoulder and just ferry you out of here. All right, we're getting out of here. We go upstairs.
So, have they been defeated then? The woman and Stain.
Listen, we did our best.
Oh, you did wonderfully. I'm alive. Their ritual has ended. And given that I did not see any sort of great undead thing walk out of there, it seems you have prevented the return of their god, or their incarnation at least.
I would assume so.
So that's good news.
A couple of things to think about for later, but hey, who doesn't in this kind of situation?
No kidding.
I believe, though if she survived, they're likely to try again.
Oh, definitely.
They spoke of other temples.
More large temples.
Yes.
Do you know anything about those, like location-wise or something?
I do not know where they are. This was the first one they managed to find, and they began preparations here as soon as they had found it. But I did hear them talking, and I did hear them saying that they had another avenue. They had a book. There was a book that they had stolen that they had been getting another person to decode. They had found this place through that. But before that one showed up, I heard them saying that there was another way they were trying to find one of these places.
Oh, how's that?
The woman said she had connections in the temple of Karagosh, in their sanctuary. And they had seemed confident that that temple contained information about where these were. Clearly she never found it, but apparently she had infiltrated, and she was searching there. So perhaps Linnell might know something.
For the shot?
God, Karagosh, that's the one in the pits. with
Yeah,
the-
that's our god.
Okay, I'm just making sure. All right.
No, yeah, I'm glad. Thank you.
The temple he's talking about is the one that you and Lilia went to talk to this woman.
Yes.
Yeah, but if someone there is helping her, that doesn't bode well.
We have another
So
infiltrator.
they infiltrated. That means that they did it themselves.
Well, it was the terminology that they sort of used. She merely said that she had access to it.
All right.
During periods where they were
Anything else?
abusing me, they thought I was unconscious. I pretended to be so they would speak freely around me.
Oh, well, thanks on that.
I wish that I had more specific information.
Oh, worry not. This is a lot. Also, you're kind of almost dead, so
It's true.
you're fine.
Yeah.
That's for the rest of us to find out.
Can I heal him a little bit, God?
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I'm gonna toss just like a little level 1 cure wounds onto the boy.
Cool.
He's not on the combat tracker, so just hit him with one of these.
He's context hurt. He's not hit point hurt. Like, well, I mean, you know, by the same mark,
Still spending it.
I'd like you to roll me your choice of, and Lawrence, this is for you, your choice of insight, or no, not insight, medicine or hiccups, arcana.
Can Can I help?
I
him
want
on
I
this?
want hiccups.
No, it's a split second thing, so they need to do it on
Okay.
their own.
Okay, never mind.
So medicine or arcana, you said.
Your choice.
Okay, my medicine is a +2, and my arcana has nothing, so medicine it is, baby! That's a sex deed.
That was medicine you chose? Cool. As you go to heal him, you put your hands out and you use the magic on him. And unfortunately, and this is odd, you don't really recognize much of a physical fix. You at first, it's almost as if something's pushing the magic back, as if it's something about the ritual and having been caught in it, and the area is like rebuffing it. But after a second of using it, you do see him sort of look down at you and like, oh goodness. And he smiles, and as he does, he like raises a hand, and you see one of the wounds on his hands, one of the holes that were going through it, start to close a bit. And he's like, oh, it's delayed, I suppose. That feels much better. Thank you, young man.
I mean, you're welcome, but yeah, that was... Normally it's faster than that. That was weird.
They were doing all sorts of strange things here. Oh, goodness. Do you think that wave that passed over me might have done something to me?
Oh.
You've done something to us?
Oh.
Sure,
Hey,
hope
someone
not.
cut my hand real quick and Lori heal it.
Oh, okay.
Straight up.
Pull out a
Can't
knife.
see that.
Give me your hand.
All right, here.
Oh my god.
Poke, 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 poke.
All right, heal it.
And then you're gonna try to heal?
Heal it.
Sure. Yup.
It I mean, it works. It works. It's the same as it was. It would work
Oh,
normally.
can I do like a messenger, or do I have to spend the cure wounds to heal him?
Well, if you're using cure wounds to try to
Stab.
for the purpose of what we're doing, what we're doing, I'd say, well, you guys make like a little superficial cut, like a half a hit points worth cut, and then you use a
Yes.
superficial non-spell slot amount of magic to try to heal it.
Thank
As you
you.
do see.
I would have
it-
spent it for you.
I know.
I would have done that.
It does heal. Just no,
Okay.
no delays or anything.
Oh.
As that
Okay.
happens, Konglo looks toward it, and you see his eyes widen, and the faintest of his pupils just go small as he's like, "Oh dear."
What?
Looks to the right as he's on my shoulder. Sorry, bud.
Oh, what have they done to me?
We should get you to
This
a
just became-
doctor.
It's not like it wasn't personal before, but I do believe I'm going to sink all available resources I have into trying to solve this because, uh-oh.
Yeah, something's going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, indeed. Poke, 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 poke.
Stop.
Yeah. Fine.
Put it away. You don't need my blood. I know you want it.
What? Why
For
would
your
I need
weird
your
spells. I know you need things. You're out here looking
Okay,
for.
yeah.
See.
No, you said blanket statement.
Oh.
I need things. Correct.
Uh,
I don't need your blood
I
at
have
this
one.
time.
Oops, sorry, I hit the
I
space
have
bar.
another possible solution.
Okay.
I became aware of a man, I had mentioned him, that they've been using to translate a book. A book that, in theory, might lead to the other temples, but they were using a device to muddle his mind.
I think we found the guy.
We know about Buckethead and like,
He's at
They're bringing-
Wolverines.
yeah, which was probably we're gonna bring you. To be honest, you need a doctor.
Yes, Kydarium could probably serve to help me quite well. And I'll have only a brief conversation with him because the placement of my voice for this character and for Kydarium are shockingly similar, and they probably shouldn't talk for long periods of time. So
I think that's exactly why
I
you
like-
talk
I
about
want
weird
them to
stuff.
Dr. Southwester left the city, I think a day or two ago.
I'll have
Well,
to-
actually, maybe longer. It's been 4 days, so yeah, he's probably long gone by now.
well, their family, I'm sure. They're also capable physicians.
Beep,
I should like to talk to this buckethead.
beep.
He's complicated conversation, but if you can make heads or high water of what he's saying, I might appreciate if you gave him a little chit chat.
So, my guys,
Mhm.
as you guys head upstairs, what is your ultimate goal? Are you leaving the temple and heading back? Are you gonna take a rest?
We
before you
haven't.
head
We
back?
rested and then went down, so we've only been up a little bit.
So you actually, fun fact about when you rested, if I remember my timing right, which I should, because you guys finished resting. Yeah, you finished resting at like almost the immediate middle of the day. You finished resting at like
Yeah.
like 11 a.m.
So if we get cracking really quick, we could make it back to the mushroom field that we rested in last time after fighting Big Chungus back there.
Okay.
Probably not been repopulated just yet, and with Lori's new spell, I think we can find a pretty comfortable spot there.
Yeah. That bubble spell's mighty helpful.
I mean, no big deal. Don't worry about it.
It is a big deal. That's cool
Okay,
ass
you're right.
magic.
Okay, you're right. It's
Yeah.
pretty cool. I'm
Thank
doing
you.
a lot. Yeah, I'm great. Yeah, I got one of those in me. Yeah, I can do that.
Right.
Make it happen.
All right, so you guys head
Okay.
up and back toward. You're basically retracing your steps back toward like where Cag got you. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
either to Cag or if we can get further, the
Yeah.
field where we fought the I'm blanking on his name, big guy.
Okay, why don't we do a general? I'm gonna pull up requested rolls. We're gonna do a leading survival check.
I will not be making a roll.
Who's leading and who's gonna be part of it?
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break to get some stuff prepared. This will be a good time to also stretch and use the bathroom. I will be right back. And we're also gonna run some ads to extend that ad timer so we can probably finish without any big interruptions. Thankfully, I've not been yapping too much. And if the yaps are usually what you hear, I'm here for. I'm sorry that I'm not yapping too much. I'm actually like, again, I'm multitasking while also listening to this, which is why I've also been having to go back and be like, wait, what happened? But yeah, we will be right back. Alrighty then, we are back. It's needed a bit. Let us continue.
Hi, how you doing?
I think it's a standard affair. Probably
It's
Scarn
your
leading,
boy.
Lily and Desmond leading.
Yeah, come
So
on.
all three of us have advantage for some reason.
Yep.
So just
I got
I'm
better.
better.
I'm gonna say names, and when I say a name, tell me if you're in it or not. So Lilia.
Yeah.
Lawrence.
No.
Pepper.
Hey to know.
All right. And Scarn.
Uh-huh.
And
I'm
Desmond,
new
of
in
course.
town.
Desmond's leading.
Scarn's leading.
Scarn's leading. Okay.
Yes.
So,
Scarn
so you two, this is not going to be terribly difficult. I need a survival check. Boop boop. We'll say it's this from you two. Please hit advantage and make this hit advantage right now before I send it.
An advantage.
Send it.
All right. Sending. Please make that check.
Wow, those are bad.
Oh boy.
Wow.
That's a 10 with advantage.
That is a 5.
Mhm.
That's a total of 9 with the +4.
Ooh. Okay. So Scarn. Put a advantage and a -2 into your modifier window.
Love that for myself. Got it.
All right. And here you go.
Please.
We in a
20.
race?
Success.
20, let's go.
Play
Alright.
King Slay.
Hello,
as you-
Sensi.
This
Hello,
is the benefit of the
hello.
room
Welcome,
check,
welcome,
the first
everybody.
Because the majority failed, but he's
Hello. Hold on, let me-
This is the
Hello, everybody. For those who may not know me, my name is Squeaky Geodum. I am a variety VTuber. Right now, we're just doing some comfy D&D notes. I'm currently watching Gilligan's Grave, that is hosted by Net19. It is an old D&D campaign that is finished, that I am a part of, but because I want to have like comfy end of the week vibes, I've got my notebook and we are just kind of yapping, taking D&D notes, revisiting this story. For those who love D&D content, feel free to sit back and relax. You don't need to know entirely what's going on here. I can explain little things here and there. If you just want comfy vibes while you just listen to voices and either do laundry, cook, or whatever, by all means, please stay by. Drop a follow. I try to do these every week as a nice way to either start the week in a comfy way or end the week on a comfy note. And sometimes, again, some things will make me tangent. Like earlier in the stream, we tangented about coffee and boba. And we have a lot of fun here. So thank you so much for the raid, Sensi. I hope you've been having a wonderful day. Mwah. And heckin', just sit back and relax. Anybody that has any questions, feel free to ask them. I do not bite. Not hard, at least. Anywho, we're gonna keep going! And don't worry if the boba straw gets up my nose. That's normal.
So you guys, you make it back to not to the same like corridor where you fought the Fomorian, because why would you want to be near that corpse anyways? But you find your way up to familiar territory in the Mushroom Forest where there's a bit of bioluminescence lighting up the caves. You guys know that from here you'd be roughly 3-ish days away from the surface, but because you're backtracking, you might be able to go faster.
We need more
I
speed.
couldn't remember the word Femoria. It just escaped my brain.
Oh.
It's because you were wishing for less of them.
Felesian.
I'm on a roll. I'm on a roll today.
That'll be its space equivalent in my next book, the Space Giants, the Felesians.
Hell yeah.
It sounds like a
Oh,
Star Trek
please.
species, frankly, the Felesian.
What a thing you get to say.
Captain,
That'll be
a Felesian ship is approaching us.
Felesian
Fucking-
ship is approaching. What do we do?
Goddamn. Dear God, my next
Not the
book.
pedestrians.
Oh, those are the bad guys from Galaxy Quest.
Hey, Conglo. Hi,
Goddamn love
Bulba9.
the
Hello,
thing so
hello.
cool.
You love
Right.
Conglo, right?
goddamn
I mean, we don't hate Conglo. I don't hate Conglo.
Goddamn love you.
Gonna be lurking.
Oh.
No
Got 'em.
worries. And thank you so much for the raid.
Fucking dunked on, bitch.
Heckin', let me.
Yup, bitch.
I'm dunking.
Wait, how do you?
Bitch.
how do you do it?
Heckin'.
Bitch.
I don't know.
You gotta have no like no thrill. It's all stops in your chest. Like it's all just right like where your Adam's apple would be if you had one.
Yeah, right
the
from
voice
your
has to just stop there.
chest.
Yes, science. Take
Why
that,
are you
bitch!
real? It's very dry.
It doesn't
Very dry.
make it out. It's all stuck in there. That's Jesse Pinkman. Yeah, Mr. White.
What you gotta do? You gotta pretend
weed.
to be
Yeah,
someone else.
yeah. What? Oh yeah,
Stop
just
selling-
here's what you gotta do. Just think about Aaron Paul and just pretend to be him.
Well, stop
Acting.
selling weed to my husband, yo.
Oh yeah, weed. Well,
Okay.
okay, yeah. I'll do that. Sorry, yeah. It's one of the
I
funniest
can
scenes in
remember
history.
that, yo.
I love that.
The fucking yo. I'm fucking. What's her name?
I'm Skylar White.
I'm Skylar
yo.
White. Yo.
Jeez.
My husband is Walter White. Yo.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Science. Anyhow, by
Anyway.
the way, at some point we're gonna have to restart Fantasy Grounds because an extension is making all my sheets squishy.
no.
Yeah.
Winch.
Squishy.
Winch.
Yeah. Don't worry about what I mean by that. Just they're being compressed in a way that's not terribly useful.
Understandable.
You guys get to a place where you can rest. So you're gonna rest for the evening. You're gonna rest for the night. Are you?
Yeah, I'm a get that little hang hot mode.
Get a little hut going. Create a little hut. As you do, I will say you guys will have to wait until you begin the next evening to begin resting. So you guys will have to wait until 8 the following morning to be rested. Is that cool?
That makes sense. Yeah.
Can we do things in the interim of like in that chunk of time? Chunk of time.
Hold on. I'm actually gonna refer to one of my own
Oh, okay.
notes. Give me 1 sec.
Can I sit next to you while you're reading something, Skarn? I
Yeah.
also have to read.
One moment. Hold on.
Why am I asking? Scoot over, motherfucker. It flops.
Did I write anything about this in here? I don't think I did. You know what? You guys could have taken this rest anytime between midnight.
That makes
and
sense. So
8.
because we would
As soon as it
travel
like
for 8
flux.
hours after we left at like what you said midday. So
So-
we'd be coming up at 8ish, and then
Yeah.
we'd have to chill for 4 or 5 hours until
4
we're
or 5
tired to
hours.
sleep.
The main thing that I always kind of go back and forth on is like where the timer starts versus ends. Because like for example, and this is a mechanic thing, this is a DM thing, and it's stupid workshop stuff. You can't take more than one long rest in a day. But I think there's a solid argument to be like, well, it's like fucking what time would it be? It's 7. So if we start resting now, we'll hit 8 hours at 1 a.m. on the next day. So can we have rested? And there's a part of my brain's like, that makes perfect sense to me. Because if the universe has this mechanical limitation where it's 1 per day, then I'm willing to treat it like a video game thing. But also, I don't like treating things like video game things. So I'm of two minds. But in this
Yeah,
case,
it's
we're,
better than taking the literal. No, you have 24
Yeah.
hours.
so
Yeah.
you guys will say it is around 8 a.m. the following day on Friday, the 23rd of November, when your rest would end. Are you doing anything special over your rest?
I'm reading my other book, my
You switching?
Art Purification. Yeah, I'm swapping.
Okay. You swap.
Ooh. Can I read the book that I found as well?
It's
We
gibberish.
kind of, I know that. I'm trying. Can I look at the scratched out anything? Can I glean anything from it?
Oh, you know that squiggle there? I think that might be like an A.
Mm.
Under my
It doesn't rain down here.
So, you know what, Pepper? You know of some organizations and some places. Rather than try to identify the writing, you also have an inspiration, by the way. Just throwing that out there.
Oh,
Yeah,
right.
I would like to give the whole book a once over. This is Pepper's going into pep
well,
mode.
if you're analyzing a code, then giving the whole
Yeah.
book a one, it's not really a glancing thing, so you wouldn't
Oh,
get chunks
word.
of it. But roll me
Chicken butt.
a history check to see if you can maybe identify some information about the code.
Do I have to declare that I'm using my special inspiration, Mr. DM Sama?
You could roll and then choose to use it to re-roll if you want. It's inspiration. It's sort of loosey-goosey that way.
Very well. Very well. Good to know. All right. Come on, Pepper. Come on, Peebo.
Go people.
17!
Do you want to use your inspiration to roll with advantage?
No.
All right.
I don't think I could roll that high again.
So, when you were being taught, you may have been exposed to various different types of code and whatnot as a general example of how different organizations tend to handle themselves. Because while you were being trained, you too would probably have been introduced to like certain types of code that you should be able to use to talk among those like yourself. So when you were given examples, you find yourself over this rest looking at it, thinking about what it might possibly be and what this particular code, this particular cant would be related to, and what you land on
Yeah.
is this is likely a book that was written by a international crime syndicate called The Family.
Ooh!
Oh my god.
I swear to fucking God, I'm putting the things together.
Mhm.
Okay, boy, better not be one motherfucking thing this. Okay.
This- for
Good book.
the edification of those in the chat who don't know the family, which by that I mean justice, they are effectively an international ancient league of black market runners, assassins, and
I don't know who the
landowners.
family
They're a
was.
highly
Thanks,
political faction
Logan.
that has been entrenched
Just
in politics.
fucking
for so long,
ignore
they're mostly
me.
Retia.
Real.
For most of history.
Okay.
They're the most famous assassins in history. They are effectively
be
an
cool guys.
international mafia.
Nope.
They are factually not.
They
They must be
also,
pretty chill.
No.
but you do know in fact that this book was written by the family,
It was written by the family.
not you. Pepper knows.
Yeah.
But I'm explaining for your
I wouldn't know
because
that.
everybody else, because the family's come up a lot in our other games, so you're the only one who wouldn't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I'm directing
yeah.
it at you.
Yeah.
The family.
Oh shit.
What?
Shit. So I'm like looking at this code here, and so I might know like a little bit. I sat in a lecture about like codes and stuff and how they're differently used and like the different. My point.
They taught you
This-
that at
Right. So I was
So-
looking and I was like, this kind of reminds me of like a thief.
Real.
For most of history.
Okay.
They're the most famous assassins in history. They are effectively
be
an
cool guys.
international mafia.
Nope.
They are factually not.
They
They must be
also,
pretty chill.
No.
but you do know in fact that this book was written by the family,
It was written by the family.
not you. Pepper knows.
Yeah.
But I'm explaining for your
I wouldn't know
because
that.
everybody else, because the family's come up a lot in our other games, so you're the only one who wouldn't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I'm directing it at you.
Yeah.
The family.
Oh shit.
What?
Shit. So I'm like looking at this code here, and so I might know like a little bit. I sat in a lecture about like codes and stuff and how they're differently used and like the different. My point.
they taught you
This-
that at
Right. So I was looking and I was like, this kind of reminds me of like a thieves' camp. Not that I can read that sort of thing, but you know, it's one of the many coded languages out there. And so I was
Word,
doing
word.
like
Ah.
my terms of see how this like curls into like a Q, Q,
Yes.
P, W.
No.
See that?
Uh-huh.
What? That is mighty similar to how
Uh-huh.
this big crime syndicate,
Yup.
the family friggin' right stuff. So
Oh. I know that one.
Not what I expected. Looking at this book, but yeah. What? Damn it! God, why does the family have to be involved in this too? Oh,
No one likes those guys. Except maybe the
Okay,
guy who
it's fine.
controls me. I don't know.
I have so many freaking questions for Tin Head Man. Ooh, I'm gonna, and he's not gonna know any of them
Oh
until
my.
the college comes and fucking fixes him. This is just swell.
college of
What are you? You're rambling.
I think they meant to
The-
say the academy.
The academy, excuse me.
oh
yeah.
I see the academy names, or is this like you mean the academy
No, like
or
the academy.
because you
You were
mentioned the
there-
lecture and then I asked you about it and you just kind of kept going. Now that we're done, I mean we could circle back to that.
I mean the literal academy. You were there when what was it?
Dr. Suffers.
Dr.
I would say Lily's
Southwestern.
Congo Meltdown is one of my favorite
Said
GG.
there was gonna be
It's
West-
it was great. I'm not going to say that I'm like super talented and super funny or anything like that, but I do have a moment here and there where the character just completely takes the reign and freaking Lilia melting like freaking crashing out about Conglo is really funny. I still remember it fondly.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so much of this is Pepper struggling, yet so much of this is player too.
Aw.
When you're both neurodivergent.
For real? Oh my
cut-
god.
To cut through the joke, it's Southwester.
Southwester. Okay, you were there when Dr.
You said it, yeah, I
Southwester.
got you.
You were there when the gnome.
Yeah, you were there when he mentioned that they're the only ones that can come and fix Buckethead's dilemma, and sounds like they're on their way.
Well, he mentioned he talked to people about it, but he left the day after we spoke with him. We've been gone for 4 days. He's still probably got 3 or 4 until he's at any of the settlements where he can even talk to anybody about it. And then messages
Right.
got to get to them, and then back, and then they have to travel here. I imagine they won't be around for. I mean, unless
I
they
still got
have some
time.
way to transport themselves really fast. I figured they'll
They
be
are?
a couple
Well, they
weeks
wouldn't.
out.
Will they be too scared to use that type of magic? So I'll tell you what, they'll be fine. They'll have to travel here. I'm running that, right? Logan, teleportation magic is a no-no, right?
The academy.
Unless you want
pretty much-
teleportation.
Depending on what
Yeah.
it was for, the academy is like very unlikely to use that. They
Yeah.
they know magic, but they're also
Fabulous.
an anti-magic organization, so they tend not to use big magic, even though they're capable of it. Just as a
He
show
has
of
played
show of
as a
consistency.
direct instance of one person using teleportation magic,
And that
and they
being
caused them
illegal.
to fake their own death.
Yup.
Jesus.
Yeah, they
Because
teleportation
they would
magic.
rather do that than deal with the academy.
Yeah.
It is at the level of them being like, that's problematic. People that can teleport around freely are dangerous. What if they pop into a king's chamber and shoot him with a gun? A magic
Yeah,
gun
fair.
with magic
And
bullets.
so
The king killing gun.
when Desmond brings up like, well, if they had magic to get here faster, Pepper's like, too big of scaredy cats to use that, so they'll take a while to get here. But if and when a college
Like-
representative shows up, it's gonna get complicated.
You know, those guys really want your money.
Is there a place to sign up for these cipher classes? Like, who would I talk to about?
That's how they get you.
It's more like they find you, or you work really hard till you find them.
I see. And
What the?
you know, that would be, of course, we're talking about.
For a minute, I looked at my shit. I was like, oh shit. I was like, what?
That was weird.
You may find yourself taking classes at the. No, genuinely, Pepper begins to struggle to speak as her tongue begins to try to shove itself down her throat.
He starts to have a
As she
seizure.
begins, she procs the curse that's on her that she took.
Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about that.
No, I'm shaking her early. Pepper, what's happening?
Like I said, specific questions like that I really can't answer, Desmond.
Hey, I've experienced this kind of thing. The last time this happened, he said weird things and time stopped. I don't know. So.
No. Well, I need to talk to that Sa'un folk. I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
To protect.
I'll tell you what.
You can't even write it down.
That's
or
what I was gonna
anything.
ask, Skarn. Yeah.
Probably not.
Could you like?
I've never.
Out?
What if you wrote it out over that course of hours?
Yeah.
On
Okay, I'm
different
gonna go
sheets
back
of
a couple
paper that I
minutes
take
just
away
because I
from
want to make
Yeah.
sure I'm picking up what Pepper's saying as she gleaned the book.
God.
I swear to fucking God, I'm putting Logan. I'm putting the things together. Pocket boy better not be one motherfucking thing of this. Okay.
For
Good boy.
the edification of those in the chat who don't know the family, which by that I mean Justice,
Yeah.
they are effectively an
completely forgets
international,
about me.
ancient.
Thank you,
breed
Logan.
of,
I love being
black
forgotten.
market runners,
I
assassins,
love being
and
forgotted.
landowners. They're a highly political faction that has been entrenched in politics of Somnus Domina, but mostly Retia.
Real.
For most of history, they're the most famous assassins in history. They are effectively
be
an
cool guys.
international mafia.
No, they are factually not.
They
They must be
also,
pretty chill.
No.
but you do know in fact that this book was written by the family,
It was written by the family.
not you. Pepper knows. But I'm explaining for your
I wouldn't know
because
that.
everybody else, because the families come up a lot in our other games, so you're the only one who wouldn't know.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
why I'm directing
yeah.
it to you.
Yeah.
The family.
Oh
family.
shit.
What?
Shit. So I'm like looking at this code here, and so I might know like a little bit. I sat in a lecture about like codes and stuff and how they're differently used and like the different. My point.
They tell you
This-
that at.
Right. So I was looking and I was like, this kind of reminds me of like a thieves' camp. Not that I can read that sort of thing, but you know, it's one of the many coded languages out there. And so I was doing like my terms of see how this like curls into like a Q, Q,
Yes.
P, W.
No.
See that?
What?
That is mighty similar to how this big crime syndicate,
Yup.
the family friggin' rat stuff. So
Oh. I know that one.
Not what I expected. Looking at this book, but yeah. What? Damn it, God! Why does the family have to be involved in this too? Oh.
No one likes those guys. Except maybe the
Okay,
guy who
fine.
controls me. I don't know.
I have so many freaking questions for Tin Head Man. Ooh, and he's not gonna know any of them
Yeah.
until the college comes and fucking fixes him. This is just swell.
College of.
What are you? You're rambling.
I think they meant to
The-
say the academy.
The Academy, excuse me.
Oh,
yeah.
I see. The academy named, or is this like you mean the academy?
No, like
or
the academy.
Because you
You were
mentioned the
there-
lecture, and then I asked you about it, and you just kind of kept going. Now that we're done, I mean, we can circle back to that.
I mean the literal Academy. You were there when what was it?
Dr. Tucker.
Dr. Southwester said that there was gonna be West.
Southwestern sauce.
Hell yeah.
Oh, so much of this is Pepper struggling, yet so much of this is player too.
Aw.
When you're both neurodivergent.
For real? Oh my God.
To cut through the joke, it's Southwester.
Southwester. Okay, you were there when Dr.
You said it,
Southwester.
yeah, I got you.
You were there with the gnome.
Yeah, you were there when he mentioned that they're the only ones that can come and fix Buckethead's dilemma, and sounds like they're on their way.
Well, he mentioned he talked to people about it, but he left the day after we spoke with him. We'd been gone for 4 days. He's still probably got 3 or 4 until he's at any of the settlements where he can even talk to anybody about it. And then messages got to get to them, and then back, and then they have to travel here. I imagine they won't be around for. I mean, unless
I
they
still got
have some
time.
way to transport themselves really fast. I figured they'll
They
be
are?
a couple
Well, they
of
would.
days.
Will they be too scared? It's that time of night, so I'll tell you what, they'll be fine. They'll have to travel you. I'm Brandon, not right? Logan, teleportation magic is a no-no, right?
The academy,
Unless you
pretty
can
dis-
teleportation.
depending on what
Yeah.
it was for, the academy is like very unlikely to use that. They
Yeah.
they know magic, but they're
Fabulous.
also an anti-magic organization, so they tend not to use big magic, even though they're capable of it. Just as a show
we
of
as
show of
players have a
consistency.
direct instance of one person using teleportation magic,
And that
they
being
cause
illegal.
them to fake their own death.
Yep.
Yup.
Jesus.
Yeah, they
Because
teleportation
they would
magic.
rather do that than deal with the academy.
Yeah.
It is at the level of them being like, that's problematic. People that can teleport around freely are dangerous. What if they pop into a king's chamber and shoot him with a gun? A magic
Yeah,
gun
fair.
with magic
And
bullets.
so
The Kingsling gun.
when Desmond brings up like, well, if they had magic to get here faster, Pepper's like, too big of scoot cats to use that, so they'll take a while to get here. But if and when a college representative shows up, it's gonna get complicated.
Yeah, those guys really want your money.
Is there a place to sign up for these cipher classes? Like, who would I talk to about?
That's how they get you.
It's more like they find you, or you work really hard till you find them.
I see. And
What the?
that would be, of course, we're talking about.
Heck, Norton, get out of here.
That guy.
That was weird.
You may find yourself taking classes at the. No, genuinely, Pepper begins to struggle to speak as her tongue begins to try to shove itself down her throat.
What the
As she
fuck?
begins, she procs the curse that's on her that she took.
Interesting. I'm not gonna worry about that.
No, I'm shaking early. Pepper, what's happening?
Like I said, specific questions like that I really can't answer, Desmond.
Hey, I've experienced this kind of thing. The last time this happened, he said weird things and time stopped. I don't know. So,
No. Well,
Oh.
I need to talk to that Sa'un folk. I'll tell you what. It's to protect.
Something.
Can
you
you like?
can't even write it down.
That's
or
what I was gonna
anything.
ask, Skarn. Yeah.
Probably not.
Could you like?
I've
charade it
never-
out?
What if you wrote it out over that course of hours
Yeah.
on different sheets of paper that I take away from you?
Yeah.
I don't know if you got. I don't want to do that.
All right.
First of all.
You don't want to help us, I guess.
Yeah. Like, come on, we need to figure
No,
out how to stuff.
I mean, it's not related to the investigation. It's just I wanted to know.
I also
Well,
really wanna know.
I appreciate the curiosity. Pepper thinks very hard about how to say this without the ramifications. Just let me know if I say anything I can't, Mr. Laidlaw.
You're already really on the edge of saying things you can't.
Oof.
Even the general inference that there's things that you can't say is already saying things you can't.
Yeah. Oh, it's painful. Ooh. I
I
am
won't press
here
any further.
to help.
I mean, I might.
It is tantamount that I help.
Sure.
What's going on here? No, you can give me your sarcasm all you want, Sarn. It is the most important thing to me.
Yeah. I'll be the judge of that. I won't. I literally probably will just chill.
Beady eyes squint up at ears.
Is all of the water mushroom water?
I think I still got water. No, I don't.
I think I still have some.
Look.
Let me-
Nope,
I
I'm all
have
tapped
some.
out. Sorry.
Apparently, I have some. You can have some. You go.
Sorry, that's just a crazy question. I love it.
They take the water. They drink like not a lot of it, as if they're trying to be conservative. They take the water that you have, and it's a very like 1 gulp, 2 gulp.
Oh, thank you. That's much
It's
better.
okay. You can have more. You go.
I do not wish. I have a fairly light frame, even compared to someone like yourself. I believe I'll be okay.
Okay, I'm gonna give myself back half a gallon of water then. Thank you.
Okay, you give yourself back half a gallon of
Cool.
water.
Thanks.
Love you strong arming God real quick.
Yeah, right.
Just give myself half a
Water's
gallon.
valuable. I don't want to drink mushroom water,
The
man.
water skin just. Thoop.
Awesome.
He
Thanks.
just looks slightly dehydrated.
Yeah.
It's like, wait a minute.
Oh God.
Right.
Where are we going? We're going home, right? We're
Yep.
this in the course of walking home.
This is what you guys are
No.
resting for the
Camp,
evening.
yeah.
Oh, we're
You guys are-
camping. Okay.
They had cast
Book.
a tiny hut. The tiny hut is over you and Pepper. This began because Pepper was investigating the book while you were resting.
Oh, indeed.
My brain is
I'm
just
engrossed in my book. Worry not about me.
freaking memeing right now. My
Roasting
brain's
your
like,
book,
Come,
my
come,
ass,
my
you got
lady.
things to
Come,
say.
come, my lady.
Oh,
You're
don't
my
worry, I
butterfly.
can pass the
Sugar,
book
baby.
You would understand. How much do you need?
oh
Not
man,
a lot.
bees,
To be honest with you, all those books y'all saw,
ADH
probably
bees.
read half of them. Half of them. And by half of them, I mean like I've read half and then put it down.
I've read half of those books.
Yeah, like
Half, half.
I just, table contents is there. I just go to the part that I need.
Pepper's one of those people that goes into a bookstore, flips open to the last page, reads it, decides if they want to read the rest.
Sort of, more like buys the books with the intention and then they live in their room until she's like, oh,
Reads the first.
Yeah, I'm
half
looking
of
at
the book,
researching about that.
Goes online, finds a video essay about the book.
yes. Oh, video essays. Pepper, you're not in the day of age where you could really shine.
So guys,
It's alright, baby girl.
Is there anything else you guys want to take care of as you are resting?
Just vibing, man. If anybody wants to talk to me, I'm good.
Is there anything
Are we
else I
taking-
can do? No, I'm chilling.
Are we taking watches tonight?
I would assume so.
I mean, I see no reason not to.
Yeah, just
The hut delineates a lot of that though, because like a lot of the
It's true.
rams have taken up on you. The hut. I'm not saying don't,
Cool.
but the reason I'm not like being super upfront about it is because A, I know what your watch order is, and B, the hut
Things
sort
like
of
the spell magic
eliminates
sneak
some,
up on you.
yeah, which
Yeah.
is the point of the hut largely, unless something is digging. Because there's no
Oh,
bottom to
I
the
hate
hut.
that. I hate that.
The
Yep,
bottom is,
boule,
like,
boule,
made
boule,
comfortable
rocking
by
all
you.
around.
No, it's just a dome. There's no bottom. Heck, and it secures onto the ground. But fucking, I remember I went a whole thing about that a tear at one point where I was like, no, it's just a hemisphere. It's technically a purple worm could fucking find out you're in there and be like, ooh, snack bowl. And come get ya.
Worm.
Says
What a
all-
nice cloche they put over
Because I
it.
remember somebody
all
had-
creatures and objects are barred from passing through it, but you're right, it is just a dome.
Yeah, because I remember it
Yeah.
was sparked on by somebody asking the question, like, could you cast it in free fall to stop the fall? And my answer was two
Oh.
parts. I was like, well, first of all, you'd still be colliding with the bottom of it if you did, so fall damage. And then second, I was like, I'm
Yeah.
gonna do some research, and I just deep dived it. And I was like, there's nothing in the wording that insinuates there is a bottom. It is only
yeah,
a
it's
hemisphere.
true. Yeah, it says spells and other magical effects can't extend through the dome or be cast through it. The atmosphere inside the space is comfortable and dry, regardless of the weather outside. But yeah, it doesn't say that
It like secures
has
to
a
the
bottom.
ground,
Yeah.
but
It
that's
is just a dome. Yeah,
Yep.
nine creatures of medium size or smaller can fit inside the dome with you. Yeah, fuck, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah,
So
it's a
if
If
dome.
it was a bottomed one, it was a hemisphere instead of.
Yeah, it's just dome.
Dome, yeah.
You sneaky fuck.
I was using the wrong
I
word.
was a bit-
Yes. Yeah, so you guys, so unless my overall joke is just unless
What's the
something's
word?
digging up at you, not a lot can really get
Yeah.
in. Or
Alright.
teleporting inside, depending on what it is.
Yeah, we can still take watches if you want. What are you saying, Braden?
Pepper's just gonna sulkily set up a place to sit. She's moved from next to Skarn.
What's up? Oh, okay, never mind.
Aw.
I'll be over here. Bye. Have a good.
Everybody's got books to read. I'm bored. Lily, what are you guys doing?
I'm done reading my book.
Want to read my weird necromancy book?
Huh.
As you guys are doing that, Konglo like, pushes himself, just kind of sitting cross-legged over towards Lawrence.
Eh.
I hope you don't mind my saying.
Hmm.
Aren't you a trifle? Aren't you a bit young to be going on an adventure such as this?
Age is a state of mind, my man.
Well,
That does not count.
I just mean that given the nature of what we're doing, it's odd that among those who would be sent to get me, I suppose I just worry. Do your parents know that you're here?
He's got a deeper connection. Don't mention the parent thing.
Yeah, my parents know I'm here. Hilarious, Scorn.
My parents know
Yeah,
it's
but
here.
it's okay. I'm training. Like this guy's watching out for me. Don't worry. I'm
Oh,
yeah.
wait, funny about that.
I see. So you're training
Yeah.
to be part of the undertow, is that?
Yeah. So you're in safe hands.
You have already rescued me from something absolutely horrible. So, but I did catch some yelling. There were a lot of reverberations, and when I was sitting waiting for you all to come back and get me, I heard you all speaking distantly, and I caught vague echoes of your mother helping you. I was wondering if she was also here, or if she broke off from the group at some point. You had said that I apologize. I may have misheard. I only heard the distant reverberations and echoes moving down the chamber I was sitting in. But you had been speaking to your friends here about how something had occurred where your mother had guided you and helped you in the encounter in there. You did not come in with another woman, and you did not leave with another woman. So I was just wondering what that situation was, and also who your mother is, so that when we return, I could properly thank her.
I'm just kind of panic looking at the rest of the group. Like, what do I do? I fucked up. Oh my god. What the fuck do I tell them? Oh my god. Shit. You guys fuck. All in the eyes. You're just
You know, maybe we'll talk about it another time. And he
Yeah.
scoots away. You get some rest, young man.
okay.
That was weird.
Konglo asks about Lori's mom. Insert panic attack.
There's a story there.
I'm not writing that.
Actual storm reaction, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Scoots away. You get some rest, young man.
Okay.
That was weird.
Scoots over to Lilia. So there's a story there.
Actual storm reaction, by the way.
Hell yeah.
What? Perhaps. And then they're obviously speaking very quietly over to Lilia. I don't want to intrude, but what's that that's going on there?
What do you mean?
Well, they
Gotta be more specific.
they're with their mother. Why weren't they here to help? And also, why are they being so cagey? Did I say something upsetting?
Looks over to the rest of the crowd as they're getting into a little. She's just kind of been sitting there, just observing and thinking in her own brain space, just rotting away in there. And it's just like,
His mom's dead.
What?
His mom's dead.
not supposed to just drop it.
So we're not hiding it. Okay. All right.
Mom's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay. Yep. Sure. Thanks. Yep.
So just to be clear, Lilia, were you saying it with the intention of being quiet, or were you saying it just out loud?
Yeah, no, she's saying it with the intention of being
Yeah, so you
quiet.
guys
That's
didn't
what
hear
Oh,
it.
okay. We didn't hear.
That's why I specified
Okay.
different
Okay.
words,
Okay.
guys.
Okay. That's
Yeah,
totally fine.
she's trying to match, but I'm also trying to have the microphone pick me up.
Yeah, totally.
Fair. No. Totally.
Yeah,
Okay. So
okay.
whatever you guys are
Did
saying
their
to each other, we can't hear. Cool.
Did their
Gotcha.
mother die on this excursion?
No. We're not quite sure. We don't know that much. That we only just recently learned that factoid.
Well, then what did they mean by that their mother helped them?
So, do you believe in ghosts?
An undead cult just tried to raise their god, using me as a sacrifice.
No, I just have to make sure. No, we just have to make sure here. I mean, like, the cults are not choosy about.
Do you believe in ghosts? An undead cult just tried to resurrect their god. Do you? Look, I just want to make sure, okay?
Their sacrifices.
An undead cult just tried to raise their god, using me as a sacrifice.
Look, I just have to make sure. Like, we just have to make sure here. I mean, like, the cults are not choosy about their sacrifices.
I do believe in ghosts.
So, we think there might be some other spiritual entities that might be interfering with some benevolent motivations. That's all we've got.
And their mother is helping you from beyond the grave?
We still don't have a lot of confirmation of the identity of the spiritual entity that is intruding in their own ways. We just hope that it's benevolent. I'm being very technical and professional right now.
They're still speaking very quietly, and they're being discreet about it, but you can just note them, like, look over toward Lawrence and just...
I'm still looking at them, panicked. Solid eye contact.
That's bewildering. Well,
It is actually, yeah.
I shall be sensitive about the topic.
Yeah, just pretend you didn't hear anything that came out of my mouth right now.
They are trying to keep it quiet, I detect.
It really isn't my... Honestly, I shouldn't have told you anything. This really isn't my information to give.
Should I also remain quiet about this? Is it important?
We don't know if it is yet. It could be. It's very likely that it is. But right now, in some way, shape, or form, it's hit Lori, but it's not hit Lori. You know? He's just a kid.
I shall keep it to myself.
Yeah.
And little nod to you. Head still turns, little nod towards Lori, but, like, not noticeably. Back to you, nod back to Lori.
I panic, nod at him like.
Nods at Lori. Looks over. Just realizes they're being awkward and nodding to more people than they mean to. Just kind of pans over, looks to Scar and
Hey, how you doing, sir?
Ultimately, it's so important that you keep this a secret. I'm
Taps.
just gonna go in the house of uplifting.
Taps
It'd be
head,
so bad.
nods, taps head, points at Scar.
Send him off to the Salvation Army.
Yes.
Now that you kind of know this, you know that what that means for Lori, right?
Well, I presume that their father is also not part of the picture, based on the conversation and the context. And
Do you think
given
any
that
reasonable parent would let their kid travel with us?
No, absolutely not. That's why I was so worried about the fact that young Lawrence was here.
Like, do you think any parent would actually let their kid go on an excursion like this with us? Do you really think any parent that gives a shit about their kid would let this happen?
Presume that Lawrence has good reason.
God, Lilia speaks really. I speak so fast as Lilia.
That being said, Governor,
Yes.
now that you kind of know this, you know that what that means for Lori, right?
Well, I presume that their father is also not part of the picture, based on the conversation and the context. And
Do you
given
think any
that they
reasonable parent would let their kid travel with us?
No, absolutely not. That's why I was so worried about the fact that young Lawrence was here.
Mm.
And I presume that Lawrence has good reason to not want others in the pit to know about what has happened to their mother. And it is for that purpose that I am willing to stay quiet.
Yeah.
At least until this is all sorted out. Once we get to the bottom of this and Lawrence is ready to confront whatever had happened, it will be their choice.
They've gotten really attached to Desmond.
I see.
Well, cloth and just cleaning up this gun barrel.
There's nothing wrong with leaning on other people. There's nothing wrong with relying on others. And sometimes family is what you make of it. You will get no trouble from me. I will act as if I had found out nothing. Besides, we have bigger things to see to once we're back.
Good. I'll hold you to that. I'll make sure that you keep your word.
Okay.
No breaking promises here.
No breaking promises here.
Smile.
Oh,
Run for the win. Let's go.
you know.
They scoot over to Scar.
Hey, buddy.
No breaking
Oh,
promises.
how you doing?
You wouldn't let anybody hurt me, Scarn, would you?
Oh my god.
You're a
Kinda
big,
hurt you.
strong man with an ample body and capable hands, and you wouldn't let anything happen to
Ample.
your buddy,
Yeah, that's
Conglo
right.
Dermonti, would you? You've put in so much effort to rescue me. You would
Right.
you would put your life on the line to protect me, wouldn't you?
Am I trying to fight you?
No, I'm just saying hypothetically.
I'm trying to fight you.
I mean, depends on
Oh
the
my
reasoning,
God.
honestly. But depending on reasonable stuff, I don't think anybody would need to fight you. Unless you're like some kind of traitor or something. I don't know. You're
I'd
not a
say someone
traitor,
tried.
right?
I'd say someone tried to. I am not. In fact,
Yet.
I, however, do
Sweats.
feel. I just want to clarify that your policy would be to protect your governor if they were in trouble.
I mean, like usually. Yeah.
Okay, well, I'll latch on to usually. We can work with that.
What? What is happening?
Nods at Skarn.
God, I'm tilted.
Why
bro.
do you keep
Looks back at
nodding
Lilia.
me, man?
Nods at Lilia.
I want to believe that like she's just like playing with a little flower in her hat, pretending to pick the petals off.
Conglo makes the decision to stop prying into people's business because they are more and more in danger within this group the more they talk to people. So they're going to stop doing
Poor
that.
man, all he did was worry about a child. Well,
This dude is just like, I'm now in danger.
yeah, dude, I don't feel safe.
It's
Like,
like,
fuck it.
the scariest one is the safest one.
Now that I've
The
given you this
cutest one's
information, I
the
need to
most
reassure that
scary.
you don't spread it maliciously in a way that will turn the tides of a kid's life.
Yeah.
Also,
I'll
this is
kill
not
you.
the scariest
My dad-
one.
I'll kill
My
you.
dad's super in the
In
picture. What do
Minecraft.
you mean?
No, he's not in
dad's-
the picture, not
my
at all. What are
dad's
you talking about?
Great, he's so cool. I have a dad.
Hey, totally. He's right here, right? Yeah, Desmond.
Shut
All
up!
right.
It's like a crush, like a dad crush.
Like a dad
Can't really
crush.
wanted to be my dad. Oh my god, you guys.
Oh my god, my dad. You are my
Dad?
dad.
Sorry,
You're my
Dad.
dad.
Sorry,
Boogie,
Dad,
boogie,
sorry.
boogie.
Sorry, Papa. Sorry, Father.
Sorry, father. God.
With that, you guys all settle in for the night and regain your strength before you begin your trek back up toward the city to return Conglo. Given how long it's been, I'd say let's call for a break, everybody. Get your drinks in ya, get your water, rehydrate, take some
Adjust your
H2O,
balls.
put it in
Adjust
you.
your
Adjust your
balls.
balls.
Take some meds,
Whoop.
wee.
There they go.
Take your meds.
And for those without them, check your titties too. They can be uncomfy.
Adjust them
That's
too.
true. I'm gonna adjust my boobies. Here we go.
Yeah, me too. All right.
Yep. All balls in
Yep,
all
yep, yep,
forms,
yep.
everybody. Adjust your spheres.
Logan, did I censor myself good?
You did fine.
Not okay, good. I have been sitting here like, wonder how that will go. Yay. All right. What do you got?
Jesus. Just flies off into space. Gotta go. Jeez. Welcome to VTuber Bounce. Heckin'. Hi, all. Hi, chat. I don't know if anyone else is. I see some people haven't muted, but I don't know if
No.
they're here. All right, I'm not alone.
I'm here. I'm
Yeah.
here.
I'm gonna wait for one of the others to get back, and then we can
I
fill
know.
my water.
Technically, I exist.
I'm not alone. Not anymore. I have Red 13. No.
I have this dog.
That's all Cloud needs. And if having children, 60 Red 13 to hang out more. And pets. Good friend. Good friend.
What a good dog.
Jeez.
Good boy.
This sounds someone would be like, they really like this track. I do too. Unfortunately, this is one of like the 3 tracks we use that, again, I don't own, that we didn't get made. There's like 4 tracks, 4 music tracks that are the more subtle ones, that we do not own, that are just royalty-free music. This one, as well as this guy. Turn it up a little. Because I'm trying to capture getting all the really big important ones done, and then
Yeah, we just never
subtle
realized it.
ones.
Aaron,
And-
you've been alleviated. Go
And
get water.
also this one. This one's very quiet.
Logan, I'm
And this
coming
one.
for those
Hold on.
kneecaps.
And then this one. And then the one at the start. Those are the 4 tracks. If you hear them, we don't own those ones, so we're never going to post them to the channel.
Yeah.
How many do we have on here? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Technically 11 tracks we've gotten made so far
Woo!
for this game. But some of them have pretty different, like, instrumentals to vocal versions.
Oh, amazing.
Yeah. Or at least, we're
Hi.
currently talking to our Kija, our main music guy. We're currently working out just making a slightly rounded version of the Tanistane fight one that has a better start and end. Because the one that's currently exists is made to loop. We're getting that made, and then once that's made, we'll probably post it up on the YouTube channel with like a little cover image. But that's a big vocal one. We especially want that one up.
Yeah.
But I couldn't tell you when that's all going to happen.
Wonder if his mind had been completely subsumed by this point, or there was
I
still
will be
some of the original
Right back.
left.
Oh, please keep shouting.
I think there was still some of the original
Okay. Hi,
Conglo
chat.
still here.
How you guys
Um,
doing? How we feeling?
Let's see, let's.
I'm stressed. So much fun.
All it took was some bullying.
Well,
There you go.
Yep. I think you dealt with it pretty well.
Yeah, you did
I'm glad
good,
that we
yeah.
took inspiration from Eagles' performances in other shows.
Exactly, yes.
The screech ability.
God. Dude,
Also,
that
I believe-
motherfucker recorded in his car again, and it sounded perfect. I
Son
don't
of a dick.
understand. I don't understand.
How?
I don't
Stab him in his
know.
triceps.
Right his fucking triceps.
Hecked. Also, I just want to go. I'm really happy that the fact that Pepper doesn't really read the books that she has came.
Aw, that's so cute.
I don't know if
I've been reading a lot of
you
books
there? You just
now.
or on, you, on
Yeah,
you-
I've just been munching on chips, and I didn't want to be all
Ooh,
nauseous.
hell yeah, I get that.
All right,
I had
everybody.
ramen.
I
It's fish
think I was gone there
and
for
fish balls.
I was gone there for a minute, so I think we've been gone long enough. Let's get this party back on the road. Let's get this very talky session back on where it's going. Here we go. Everybody ready? All right. We're doing it.
We're doing it.
Back in we go.
We.
Okie dokie, my guys. So,
Right, yeah.
you get through that evening of travel and you come to the next day. I'm going to long rest the group.
Thank God.
Oh, it's perfect. It's
Group-
perfect.
Oh, the fatigue didn't on. Hold on. Oh, please don't have broken this.
Uh-oh.
Hold on. Did the fatigue? Okay, the fatigue expired off Desmond. It didn't go off Cag, which is weird. Cag, if I should remove him from the combat tracker, but
I guess because he's neutral, maybe?
if I
I
make
don't know
it
if that would play into
green.
it.
Cag, I'm arrest you. You're under arrest. I don't know. I'm gonna roll it from this
Cag,
Cag and see if
no!
his fatigue still plays into it, because I hope none of the, that's a personal extension just for us, so I hope that's not broken. Click. Nope, fatigue's still doing its thing. So, good. I really hope that doesn't break. Goodbye, Cag. Okay, my guys. All right, everybody. Take this picture of Congo down.
Bye, Cag.
You guys awake with very little incident, and by very little, I mean apart from the conversation with Conglo, where he was concerned for the safety of a single child who was down in the depths of the world and ended up being threatened. Apart from that incident, you guys reach the beginning of the next day. I presume you continue attempting to return back to the town.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd like everyone also to knock
No.
off the correct amount of rations for that day.
How
And
many?
water.
Congo's got
Well, one ration.
all my rations.
I'm out of water.
Oh.
I don't got any water.
Out of water, are you?
Wrong pen again.
What's a tea, Conglo? Squinties.
I've
I
got
don't have a lot
enough
of water.
water for both of us.
Are you sure?
I mean, the other option is you not having water.
Yeah, I happen to not have water as
Eh?
well.
I don't have
I'm
water.
gonna- Oh no, we haven't been refilling our waters?
We were in a
forgot.
water temple, and I was afraid of water monster.
I have rations. I don't have water.
I see.
Make sure you take off one of those rations.
Who drank that water that you checked off? I assume.
You and I, since you're the first
Yeah.
one to mention
Next
I'll
session
die,
is
I'm fine.
3
I'm good.
it. I
hours,
have
but
a
obviously
half
we're not
gallon
going to
if
get
anyone,
through that
you don't
today.
get all the water you need,
We're
but
probably
just
going to
some
get to
of
the end of this session,
Drank my half.
Okay.
and
So
then
maybe
that's
we can
going to
find
be
like
it
a
for today.
stream at some point.
it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna have to.
Hey, Desmond.
Waters. Yep.
Could you roll me a wisdom saving throw?
Of course.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Yeah. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Oh,
7, huh?
I'm getting excited for tomorrow.
Black hole. We're dead.
I feel productive. Productivity
guys. Have a
gives
good
me
day.
good brain bees.
Desmond.
Also, some of you should probably carry some of these water skins because I have 5 and they're heavy as fuck.
why do you
Even at
have
the
so
start of
many?
me like
Because I
freaking
come
ADHDing
prepared,
on the
yes,
freaking notes, but we've still been able to take really good notes.
Yeah, I'll take more, yeah.
Boom.
I'm very close to being over-encumbered, though.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, thank you. You said you only had half gallon, right, Larry?
Yeah.
All right, you can have the other half I have.
Oh, thank you.
That's it for the day. I am out of water.
I'm doing a test. Don't mind me. Yeah, that's correct.
Not to presume what's going on, but should Peb also be rolling a wisdom save if it has to do with what I?
I don't think
Because
I asked
we
Pep
were-
to do a wisdom save.
Okay, never mind then. Okay, cool. I was trying to do my due diligence because I fucked around with stuff in a previous session. Was touching stuff we shouldn't be. Never mind. Thank you, God.
Don't presume to know what I know.
Yes.
The
You are
wings
right.
above the
Foolish
bikini.
child.
Hey,
Foolish samurai warrior.
Foolish
Wrong.
samurai warrior.
wrong PC. Heckin'
Foolish
parasite
samurai
child.
Unless you have the
Oh.
DM killing magic sword, you will find your place.
Okay,
Which is
all right.
otherwise
Sorry,
known
I
as
guess.
any knife.
It's like zombies shooting them in the head. Most attacks
Me-
that would kill a
maybe my
DM
sword.
would kill.
How many days did you
Hell
say you
yeah.
are from town? A god person man.
You're probably about 3 away. But because you're backtracking across places you've already been to, you might be able to move faster depending on your rolls.
Rubber
I'm gonna
bands
take 3 of my rations
too.
back from Congo.
It's gonna be
I
way
gave
too
him
big
7,
for this
and
book. That's fine.
you won't need that many.
can always get a different one day.
Okay,
So
give me food.
we reach an impasse where I did mention that he had eaten all of.
Oh, he ate.
Son of a
No,
bitch.
it's, he
them.
definitely he wouldn't have eaten that much. Go ahead, take your.
Okay.
I mean, you shared your water. I got rations.
Oh, that's fine. I mean, he's not going to use them all, right?
All right.
I'm a light eater.
Well, we're close to the same height. We're allowed anything. Or how tall is this goblin man?
3.5 feet.
He's a bit taller than me.
Huh. How much taller is he? Is my ignore me. What was that height again? Oh, I'm just short. Okay, cool. Never mind. We never decided.
Great.
Good talk.
Just right, just say short.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
I think we had it figured out at some point.
We did,
'cause
I
I'm
measured
taller
your,
than Desmond.
Yes, your stuff is all like the reactors on the side are accurate to your heights.
What am I
Yes.
gonna do
So I know exactly
after
how you are.
have
It's in like a mission
dinner?
doc at least. But
Well, in my
I have a lot
character
of
sheet,
rice
it's just
flour.
short.
I'm
As it
probably
should
gonna
be.
make like a
So
bunch
am
of
I- am
sweet
I-
mochi.
Tall as this guy? Because he's taller than Desmond, or is he even taller than me?
Sweet mochi sounds
he's,
like fun.
around your height.
Oh,
I've been
worthy
craving
foe.
sweets,
All right.
but like simple sweets.
Probably
And I
more
have a
taller than you.
lot of rice flour and powdered
Like,
sugar
doesn't
to
take
get
height.
through.
He has a
Oh my
superior
God.
height, one might say.
It doesn't work. They tried. They
I
all
don't
tried.
have the chocolate to make
So
peppermint patties.
water and food.
Yeah.
We resolved all that.
And honestly,
No.
like
No.
last two times we had
Really
peppermint
strong.
patties, like they
We
go
don't
quick.
have water, so
Still got that. mushroom
So
water?
maybe mochi will be better.
I don't know if the DM is actually going to let me keep trucking
No.
along the
That'll
it,
keep us
You can
like,
drink the mushroom water if you want.
well, I can I? Because I don't mind drinking the mushroom water, but that's what she did with her last couple water skins was put mushrooms in it. And I've just been kind of riding the joke for as long as you're letting me ride the joke. If you're actually going to use it.
At this point, if you're on the edge of heckin' survival stuff, you may have to worry about it being unsafe. But you can drink it. It'd be water. It would at least solve your water needs.
Okay.
We're going home, right?
Right?
I mean, we can look for water on the way. It might give us a bit more time and travel, but
Yeah.
honestly,
I-
we need to
I just
refill
need
some
to
of these
find
water
some
skins
water.
anyways.
Yeah.
There was that fresh water when we walked down here the first time, right?
Closer we get to town, the easier it'll be to find a stream.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So if you guys are gonna search for water and stuff today, then I need one moment. It would be a limited resources environment. Desmond, you automatically would find stuff.
Yeah.
Everybody else.
I'm not looking at it. Well, I guess I'm looking with the group. I just embedded it.
Everybody else, if you are searching for water, then I need you to complete.
Nope.
Well, you're looking for food and water, rather. But please roll me these saves.
Okay.
Lilia, don't you have a thing? Don't you have a thing about finding food?
Yes, I do. I have I'm gonna look at it again before I
I
forget
think
it.
it's similar to mine. I think you find twice as much as normal.
Yeah, it's somewhere.
I think there's
it's
just they
in
automatically
here.
find it.
I think it's
Oh,
in abilities. Yeah, so you can find food and fresh water for yourself and up to 5 other people each day, provided that the land offers berries, small game, water, and so forth.
Neat.
There are mushrooms. I'd say you could skip the roll and you could find everything for everybody if you wanted to. But you would have to make the unsafe nourishment roll for everyone. But basically, you can just skip to the second part of it, I guess, is really what it is. Okay, give me 1 second.
Oh.
Could
If
you
anyone would
please,
like me-
for me, roll a D100 into the tower? Everyone cancel those rolls, by the way.
Yeah.
All right, you managed to find enough for the day for everybody. I would say when you find it, because normally you'd roll like a d6 for both food and water to determine how many days worth of or how many pounds of food and how many gallons of water you find. But I'd say for your ability, you find enough for the day. Okay, so it's just the stuff for today. So everybody, do you want to use what Lilia found?
I trust Lilia, yeah.
I'm fine with that.
The risk of this ability, just so you know, the risk of using Lilia's feature is because if it's unsafe food, I'm rolling in the background. If you all use it, it is technically free food and water for the day. But if one of them is unsafe, they're all unsafe.
If we get food poisoning, we get food poisoning together,
I have
lads.
rations.
we go, lads.
I'm fine with my rations.
Shut
I've
ourselves,
had
we shut
rations and
ourselves.
water for the day.
I mean, I
just
also
need
need
water.
but I want to show how much I love Lilia. I'm taking this.
So you'll kind of have to take the water, otherwise it's like exhaustion. And that's
Yeah.
going to be basically the same effect, depending on what the water's going to do to you.
Can I fill my water skins? Because I've already had my water for the day.
Yep, you can fill it up with that.
Okay. Sure. I just...
You can fill it
I'm
up
gonna-
with possibly zesty water.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch and see what happens to everyone else first.
Delicious.
If I'm able to, she'd probably load up
Says
a
bread.
water skin and then stick a new mushroom in there as a
New mushroom water.
Her patented water filter.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, and
Lilia-
anyone who fills up another one, go ahead and just add a water skin on your sheet. We should maybe start tracking empty water skins if hopefully they're not already do they delete themselves when they're used currently?
No,
Yeah,
it just
they-
well for me it has
Mine
2
does.
dots and it
Okay,
just
so just
check
the
off
maximum
them.
you can carry is that. So every time you fill one up, you'd re-click 2 of those dots.
Yeah.
So heckin' fill back up 2 of
Hi,
those if you got 'em.
Cerberus. Hello,
And
hello.
let you guys know, among all the rations you eat and everything, this is nice and simple. Today, Lilia found safe food. Nobody gets sick.
I
Oh.
knew it. I trusted her.
No diarrhea
The
lettuce
digital
for
do this will determine
no
before everybody uses
diarrhea
rations of water,
shrooms for the
everybody
party
uses
today.
delineate this a bit better. But yeah, everything's safe.
Awesome.
Gonna have to
Well,
catch the
how
VOD for
Now, you
tomorrow,
guys are
but I'm
traveling for the day,
excited. No
yes?
spoilers. I finished the Fate event today.
Fantastic.
Heck yeah!
Same
Thank
sort
you.
of same sort of setup as before.
I
It's
am
gonna
very.
be,
I am excited for
Lilia
tomorrow.
and Scar. Or
I
Lilia
am
and Desmond
excited
and
for
Scar.
tomorrow.
Okay, in that case,
Survival, right?
Yep,
That's
survival.
right.
I will
Should have
them
set
check first.
my
Both of you please
alarm
click,
so that I can get
uh,
myself situated.
Yeah, advantage because I think you both have it for different reasons. One of it's because of the BBTA, and one of it's because Ranger. So click advantage now, and then please make this survival check. Please and thank you.
Wow, those are both trash.
Wow.
Smelt your dice.
That
Be
is
a
an
girl.
8. That is an 8 total.
Yeah, it's not great, goddamn.
Oh. Okay.
Wake up just
Success
before
and failure.
9:30
So
so that I can
success,
prepare things and make not
success
prepare
is
things, but make
quickly
sure everything's
reference. Let me
good
reference
and
the
ready. I've already set up some things.
Check out the charts.
Shots, Batman.
So it's by 4 or fewer. Okay. So that's a -1 and a +1. So Skarn, I just need you to simply straight up roll this with advantage.
Just press advantage.
Press it.
Please. 23, baby.
You guys
nice.
make wonderful progress. You get over
Hell yeah.
over 10 points above the DC. I would say you guys make a couple days worth of progress as you are going. Okay, are you still, by the way, Congo's still pretty weak. He's been refusing to eat a whole
Shoulder.
bunch. All right, you're carrying him. Very good, very good. He's pretty tiny, so you don't have a lot of trouble with that.
Yeah, I'm used
As you continue to move, and you guys move up past the mushroom forest layer, as it effectively is, you move out and you do eventually pass by, you start making your way into areas where the roots and whatnot that you're used to covering the walls are, which tells you you're getting closer to the surface, where the roots from up above are still managing to come down and make their way down into here. As you guys proceed forward for the day, I would like, it would make sense if, you know what, Scar, you did the leading check, so it's not going to be you. Let's say Pepper and Lawrence, could you both roll me a D100, and then we're going to add them together, and then divide them by 2, and that would be our result. Do it.
you
All right.
Let's
Come on, Lori.
You got
I
this, Peebo.
Got 6.
Oh, wow.
91.
So the result
Both
is,
ends of it.
the result of that, so that'd be 48. Heckin', which is under a 50.
Oh, gosh darn. Dang it.
As you
Maybe?
guys,
Gosh darn dang it.
as you guys are moving around on this particular day, I'd like to know, does anyone have a passive perception of higher than 15?
What is that button?
It's not a button. You
My
should be able to
passive
find
is
it.
10.
You should be able to find it on your main page. If you
Yeah.
My
Just to the
senses.
left of your strings.
Really quick, let me just get the rice cooker going. Time I let my rice soak after washing. Wash your rice.
Up above
Yeah,
what?
under sensors on the main.
Look where
Your
senses
sensors,
is.
there's like-
Look, there's
Yeah.
a perk under that.
Yeah, what did you need?
Is it
15
just
what is that?
going at 15 or higher?
No.
Nope, got
No.
10.
Percocet.
How much notes have we written today?
We all know
Like,
that this party has shit eyes, dude.
like
Like,
That's not
one,
true. Y'all got a
two,
ranger.
full page, 3,
Where? Oh, yeah.
about halfway through 4, so about 4 pages,
No problem.
4.5 pages.
No.
So you guys,
Problem?
as you guys are beginning to move about, as you guys are continuing through the tunnels, you hear a shake. There is a slight rumbling in the trees and the roots and the earth around you that causes some dirt and dust to dislodge from the tops of the caves. Just a little bit, just a little as it goes down. And you hear, from probably no more than 100 feet or so, through the bends of the caves ahead of you, you hear what sounds like gnawing and the snapping of wood.
Snap, crackle, pop,
Cave beavers.
snap,
What?
crackle,
Y'all
pop.
have those down here?
What are we looking for? Looks around. Huh?
There's something.
And it's eating wood?
Breaking wood, at least.
Eating wood.
Chopping food. I mean, must be eating wood or chopping. I don't know.
We should avoid them. Can we avoid
Chopping broccoli.
Can we?
Probably not without doubling
Chopping
back. taking
broccoli.
A good way out of our way.
them? Oh,
Interesting. Buy it.
okay.
Sure.
Oh, all right, follow me.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, yeah, there we go. Sure.
Yup.
Pause, stare at
Yup.
each other. Okay.
Yep, yep.
We're
Hey, you're the
okay.
sneaky one, not me.
I'm
I'm not making decisions. I'm holding the guy.
Sam.
All right.
You're on hold duty.
All right.
Yep.
All right.
No
group.
duty.
Everybody roll me. If you intend to try to get to this and sneak by this, roll me a stealth check.
Ooh, man.
Oh god. Oh god.
Ladies, you're out
Here we
here
go.
Shit.
Don't fuck it up.
Oh, why? What?
God damn it.
You said stealth, right?
It's a 9.
Yep. Why do
I
you
was
say
I'm
14.
gonna-
I saw so many dice roll for no reason.
25.
Oh, 11. I fucked it up. Let's go.
All right. As you guys are sneaking
Yeah,
out,
I'm
Not
going.
just me.
you
It's not just
proceed.
me.
You proceed forward into the cave. into a particularly rooty section. There are sections under here where like very large trees from up on the surface tend to cast roots down so far that they bind around and actually create a bunch of these tunnels by creating holes among them and acting as structural support. This is one of those cases. The walls of this tunnel are a web of roots and bark. As you are moving in and trying to go past this thing, you guys with your limited dark vision, with your limited ability to see in the dark, find that what you are sneaking past appears to be a large creature that has gotten tangled in the web-like sinuous roots of a particular tree. It appears to be pulling at and gnawing in the dark as you see his feral eye glinting as this thing is baring large teeth, biting down into roots and pulling them away from itself as you guys begin to sneak by. Lawrence.
Yes, God.
Lowest stealth check of the group, Mick No Sneak over here.
It's one of my good skills. It's so upsetting. I have
You,
a
like,
+5.
Clasp on your bag opens up and your accordion's just like.
Yes.
As this happens,
shit.
as it lets out that sound as you like trip on a root, not trip, but you like skid on it, making noise. The creature stops moving briefly, it shifts, and in the dark you see barely, not quite illuminated, but you're close enough that you can sort of adjust your eyes, and you see this large beast looming over you. And large it is. This creature is maybe twice or 3 times the size of a bear. Not quite an elephant, maybe like 2/3 of an elephant. This creature, as you see a yellow eye piercing through the dark, locking onto you as if sensing danger, as you see a giant iteration of this.
Shut the fuck up!
Struggling and
What?
pulling against the wood that it has been bound into.
Shut the fuck up, Logan!
Am I supposed to see something? I don't see anything.
Lawrence is the only one who's like stopped and got like, he's got a solid look at it.
I want to look at it.
We can't go in there.
I want to look at it.
It's so dangerous.
I want to look at it. What does it look like?
It's very fluffy.
Roll me a perception check, Justice, because
It's
I
so
want-
fluffy. It has a little fruit on its head.
What?
It's so
Oh, yeah.
fluffy, you guys.
No.
Is it so fluffy you're gonna die?
It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die.
Where's my perception?
Oh
So
no!
you're still
Yeah.
ten.
That means I
It's
must
so
kill
fluffy,
it.
we're all gonna die.
Oh,
I draw my
You
nose.
have to look out, you guys. We can't go in there.
not
Oh,
that
no.
one. That one's performance. Why did he go to nothing? What the fuck? All right.
Are you okay, Lori?
No,
Oh,
afraid.
goddamn! Smell like
Despite
paradise.
your terrible perception check, you catch glints
Shout out to the
of
two
dark
crew.
brown fur, large.
Oh,
I think I'm using the word.
I like
marsupial-esque
the
claws
sidle.
pulling at the wood, snarling teeth as you see a giant iteration of this.
Wait.
A
There you
sub-elephant-sized this.
Holy
Wait.
shit. It's so big.
Sub-elephant sized.
Scott's like,
wait,
Grandpa?
wait. They aren't supposed to be that big. That's not how it's supposed to work. I have so
All right,
many
I want to
questions
see.
when I get
I
home.
want to see.
Right,
I have so
rifle,
many questions.
chamber around. Let me
Don't
go take care
hurt
of it. What?
What?
Hi, there's a monster in there, you said.
It's a monster. I don't even know what it is.
I can't take it. I'm going to look.
I swear to God, don't you mess this up.
I'm. You guys keep talking about something that's making me curious. I need to look.
I have so many questions.
Are you going to break
And I-
stealth to go look?
Yeah. I Braden hate this, but
as
I
you move
prefer not
forward,
resist.
As you move forward and notice you indeed, you gallantly walk out towards it, and as you do, you see it tearing at the roots that are binding it in this chamber as well. And you see, and as you come close to it, it seems to panic a little bit more and begin tearing at them. You see this.
Whoa! Whoa, hey there, settle down, simmer down. He already knows I'm here, Skarn.
And as by this point, as they do so, and as everything has been, as everyone has
All right.
basically gotten a good look at it, you all see, not nigh unpredictably, you all see a giant iteration of this. A giant capybara, a sub-elephant-sized capybara, tearing at roots and wood as it seems to have gotten itself stuck in the roots
Oh
of a tree.
no! Oh, Shudder, you're stuck.
You
Well,
see it just
stop.
kinda-
We should maybe help it. Oh God.
Oh, hey there, big guy.
He's
But
doing
if we-
something.
If we help you out, will you not hurt us?
It flails.
Oh, look at
It
this
lets
big
out
guy.
a large resonant squeak.
You're better
They're
with
not trying
animals
to
than I
listen
am.
to us. I know that squeak.
Yet? You know,
Yeah.
you know what they're saying? You know what they're feeling? You know what's going
No,
on?
I don't
Oh.
speak. I don't speak it.
Oh, okay.
But
You
I
don't
know.
think it's squeaking? Alright.
I think we should
It's
get
the
away from it.
boy.
But it's stuck. If it stays here, something bigger's gonna. Well, bigger?
I would. God, is there a way for me to distantly, cautiously, and without hurting them or me, release them from these binds?
I don't know. How would you do so? Explain it to me.
So these are roots, I would assume, holding their legs.
Yep. It just got caught up in them, kind of like it doesn't look like anything intentionally trapped it. It looks like it
Mhm.
just got itself tangled in them and continued moving in such a way that they kept binding around it. So it's sort of just stuck, sort of off balance on its side, trying to pull at them and just making the problem worse.
Yeah, you tried to run. You tried to run from it, didn't you, sweetie?
All right, so I got the chain whip. I'm trying not to hurt them with said chain whip. Is there a way for me to
Can we toggle
slash
lethal
at?
damage?
Toggle non-lethal damage.
Yes,
Toggle
that's what I
non-lethal,
meant.
Can we
please.
toggle lethal? Set your phasers to
Get 'em.
murder. Okay.
Hell yeah.
Please not.
Make me a dexterity check and an attack roll, Skarn.
Okay. Actions, right? I should probably find them there. Is it Dex?
Dexterity
Oh my
check.
shit. Oh, it's not safe. Dexterity check.
Oh my god. Coriander is not gonna believe it.
16.
Nice. Now the
19.
attack roll with your whip.
Actions. Bladed to chain.
Bladed to
Just
chain.
attack, right?
Yep, just attack, no damage.
Oh, I rolled
That's
damage.
damage.
Stupid.
Yep.
That was the wrong button. That's the right one.
All right.
There you go.
You
Two
take
dirty
out your
19s.
bladed chain, you
Hell
swing it
yeah.
forward, trying to aim away from it. You wrap the chain around a section of the roots that is coming out of the walls as opposed to the ones on the giant capybara. You pull it free, and you do rip a chunk of it. As you do, the capybara is going to make an athletics check, supplemented by what you just did. It not one! As you pull the chains, it sort of pulls on its side, and as it tries to rip itself free, it flips over onto its back, and it is bound there as it
Oh.
continues to wrap itself up in roots as it just continues to let it squeaks.
Oh no, don't foul it. It's alright.
I mean,
they
at this
got
point, they're like prone. They can't really
Yeah, they upside down.
stay upside
Oh,
down. I'm just gonna walk up
bagel.
and be like, pat, buddy. Hey,
it.
hey.
Yeah.
All
I
right.
would have approached it as well.
Hey.
Both of you roll me
We're all
animal
good
handling.
here.
Oh boy,
Yeah, this is
okay.
the best place for me. All right. Animal handling.
I'm working late.
Wee! Don't fuck it up. Nat 19 to 24.
That's a 3.
Why did you? Oh, God, fuck.
I said I was approaching. I'm sorry. I will
No,
be
you're right.
afraid.
No, you're fine. No, you're good.
Between the
the
two of them,
creatures that I'm
as
attacking.
Skarn walks up to it, it doesn't seem to. It seems to calm ever so slightly. Then as soon as Pepper begins to walk up to it, it starts flailing and rustling around again as if in danger.
All right, I'm out of here. All right. I scamper back to the group and I like.
It sticks its 4 limbs out in the air, all just like completely taut, and just lets out a long squeak.
All right. You know what?
Poor
Hey,
thing.
buddy. This is the game plan, all right? At this point, I've walked towards their head, which I'm assuming is on the thing. All right, buddy, here's how I'm going to do it. You see your legs up there? I'm pointing at his leg. See your legs up there? I like what you're doing. Legs pointed straight out. This is going to help me a lot, okay? What we're going to do, I'm going to climb up on top of you. I'm going to have to use your hair. I don't know how, like, it's wiry hair. I understand. I've combed this a lot. We're family, all right? I might not look it, but we're family. But, I'll
Man,
get up
that's
there. I'll
starting to
take my,
come in.
got my blade right here. We'll take that. I'm just going to carve through all of these, and we're just going to get them off. I'm trying not to get hurt you. I got you. We good? Handshake? Squeak for me once. That's all I need.
Roll me persuasion.
Hell
I like
yeah. Hell yeah.
Your time has come, Justice.
I love how like Skarn is just like, I didn't know they could get this big. I didn't know they
Lets out
could.
an uncertain squeak.
Oh, I don't like that. Consent is key.
Consent
Gonna
is
pull out my piccolo and just do a little doot doot.
Can I? I don't think I should use my inspiration on this, but
You could use your inspiration if you want.
I'm so.
Yeah, if you wanna.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm using
All
my
right, roll again.
inspiration.
Roll your
Yeah, fuck it,
persuasion
we're gonna
again.
play D&D now. Like, let's go.
All right,
Yeah.
bro, I get you. I'm certain. I feel you. I'm trying
Was I
to
in the
understand this.
bathroom? Why am I so quiet?
It lets out a
that's
single
better.
squeak.
Honestly, there's nowhere else we're going with this. I'm gonna try. Climbs up. This is a capybara from the side of like its arm.
The head of which is the size of Lawrence.
Yes.
Jesus.
For those,
Yeah.
for those at home, I adjusted the size of it on the screen for the screen size.
Actually,
Basically,
no.
we have
Didn't the
video
party
with
like
the rest of the
low-key
group.
split up? Maybe
Alright,
that's why.
You climb up on top of it, and you're going. You go to sever
I think
all
that's
the
what
vines
it
and such.
was.
I would say that
My
you
brain's not
effectively do so.
remembering.
But just to see how well, please roll me a sleight of hand check.
Where is slide?
Come on,
right
Spartacus.
here. That's the moving the screen.
Take a kiss, Spartacus.
Oh!
That's our
20.
planning.
20.
Let's
You get up
fucking
there,
go.
you take out your blade, you find one critical root, you cut it, and all of them fall limp all at once. As it just lets out a, it shakes its legs all in the air at once, just with this like freedom, lets out a squeak, and it turns, kind of plopping you off of it.
Hey.
Rolls over onto its side and shakes its back, causing all the roots and vines and dirt to fall off its body, kind of in a big pile onto Skarn.
Nice. Feeling good, buddy?
Puts its head up, lets out a resonant squeak, a victorious squeak that echoes through the caves.
That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Who are you?
Its behavior immediately becomes a lot more docile as you see its eye like half closes and then slow blinks and then starts looking over all of you.
And there's Luke. All right. He's not gonna pay. He's gone. This happens for hours on end. I just used it as a time for, as my dad says, meditation. It works. Not gonna lie. But like it's a capybara thing. All right.
Okay.
Can I
think
come
he's
out now?
Yeah, I think you're fine. I think he's pretty chill. He was really just
Peek
he,
out from
she,
the corner.
them. I don't know.
Do you come over towards it, Pepper?
Yeah, slowly. And like, I'm like hiding
Pepper.
behind Skarn a little bit.
Pepper,
Yeah.
can you roll what athletics or acrobatics, whichever you would use to resist a grapple?
Oh, no.
Oh no, why? Why is it grappling me? Look at
Oh my
acrobatics.
God.
Okay, here we go. Come on, Peb. 14.
Oh.
As you go out toward it, as you go up and try to see if it's going to be nice to you, it just very nonchalantly takes out one of its big marsupial feet and just sort of puts it on you and presses you into the ground with not a lot of pressure, but it just sort of knocks you over and then holds you down with one of its hands.
Help! Help! I'm stuck.
Oh, Pepper.
You said you wanted to interact.
I'm ready I'm glad you're free, but can you stop stabbing on me?
Roll me
I
a
don't
handle
think it's too
pepper.
much pressure. You would die.
No, I know it's not squishing me to death. I'm just stuck here on the ground. It squirms.
Roll me animal handling pepper.
I don't know. It's fine when it's my own animals. An 8.
It continues holding you down.
All right, buddy. Pat, pat. We get it. Funny, hee,
Yeah.
ha, ha.
Chimps don't do this shit.
Can we lift the leg off of the small person?
It's very, very suddenly but gently lifts its foot, but kind of keeps its open hand above you.
Can
Thanks,
I
bud.
can I attempt to run and scamper up Scar?
Oh.
As you do, could you roll me another athletics check?
Athletics? Can it be acrobatics again?
Oh yeah,
Mr.
either,
Lego?
either or.
Yes, please. That's my +2 minus the versus a -1. Oh, and that
As you
one!
get up, you
That-
wait a second, you like get into running position, looking at it, and as soon as you try to run towards Scarnes, you're like, huh, its hand just comes down, just.
Oh,
back on
that's
top of you.
good. We're fine. We're alright.
I'm just gonna try and like, hey man, pick it up, and drag her out.
You drag Pepper kind of out from under its foot. It doesn't put enough pressure to make that impossible, but yeah, you kind of get Pepper away from it. It stands up on all 4 of its legs, and it just like lets a little shake of its body, a little bit more dirt and dust falls off of it.
I'm on Skarn's shoulder, like peering over Skarn's shoulder. Don't let it do that again. Like I've climbed up on you, and I'm clinging onto your back.
I mean, how far are we from home? God.
Like a day.
Oh, okay, so this is just like a day out. We're just
Like a rustle of the roots as you see a barrel poking through them.
hey, we're good.
Say the word.
We're good. We're good. I understand. Stand down.
Slowly
Stand down.
attracts out the darkness.
I just saw the glint in my glasses.
Oh my god.
I was like, where'd he go? He just escapes out of nowhere. He's silent.
Scar, none of your siblings, no one's gonna stomp on me more, right?
Roll me an unintentional intimidation check.
Oh, cool. No,
Desmond's
turn,
here
not turn, not
apparently.
turn, not turn, not turn.
I don't know why I was so
Sorry,
quiet for
brain
this.
words.
What? Put it away. Put it away.
Roll me an unintentional intimidation check.
I would've done it. I would've done it.
Intimidation. Oh, I'm so intimidated. Grr. 0.
Reroll.
No,
Reroll.
no, we rolled it.
Reroll.
We rolled it.
Becomes a
Thank
13.
God. Jesus.
Oh my gosh.
Is it gonna step on you now too? Squash the smalls.
It stands up onto its hind legs. Not all the way, just like it completely stands up and just sort of starts backing up slowly, heading toward the other side of the cave. There's the other exit to this tunnel as it sees the tiny glint of metal.
Hey. We're all good. It's just security. Just in case. Just in case.
It didn't step too hard. It doesn't mean violence, I don't think. You can put your gun away, yeah.
I think they're just trying to go home. Not sure where that home is. Where's your home? Where does a capybara live in the caves?
I'm already gone.
Oh my
I look over. Wait, where'd he go? Why are you Batmaning us?
Because I got a 25 in stealth.
King, slay.
So you didn't next con. What's that, Desmond?
Uh-huh.
I'm already gone. He's in the cave walls. He's in the goddamn walls!
Holy shit!
Eating cheese in the walls.
Pumpkin rolls off of Desmond Dummy's head. Anyways, heck it. Upon seeing it, it doesn't do it frantically, but upon seeing the metal retreat, it seems to stop, turn, and then slowly at first, and then slowly crescendoing into a gallop, it begins running down the cave, away from the group.
Okay, I can understand Lori's situation with freaking Tabasco a little bit more.
It sucks. It fucking sucks.
Those of you who hadn't
never
seen it
sucks for
before,
me.
from this rooty section of the tunnel, you kind of see a capybara break free of this shrouded root-like area, and this giant sub-elephant-sized capybara, you just see it taking off, running down the tunnel off into the darkness, letting out the occasional distant squeak.
Are there many of those guys down here? Like, is that a common, or at least, uncommon?
Wrong
occurrence
pen
in
again.
caves?
All right.
Like, would
You
it be
asking me?
weird to see? Yes. Would it be weird for any of the divers to see them?
Not especially, because of all the hot springs and whatnot that tend to be around here. There are underground capybaras, but you
There are
don't.
more?
You've never seen a giant capybara.
Weird.
Y'all don't see those often?
Can't say I've ever seen one of those. Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
Look like my mom.
I don't think your mom would take very kindly to you saying that, Scar.
I mean, I don't think they look bad.
I mean, they
Well,
did.
just
a beautiful
bigger.
coat.
Somersaults out of a bush behind you.
I'm coming down now. Alright. I climbs down Scarn,
Uh-huh. Here you go.
brushing self off.
If we weren't escorting a VIP, I'd kind of want to follow it, see where it's going.
I found
I
more of
still
those
kind of
things.
want it.
Yeah, why not?
Do I have an
Hey,
air
don't
tag
step
that I
on
can
me.
throw on it?
Fucking air tag, bitch!
Pulls out
Damn!
my iPhone. It's over there.
Put the air tag in a pumpkin, throw it at it, eat the
Yeah.
pumpkin.
All right, I'll find out later.
Oh my god.
Lori, that's a story you don't tell anyone, please. I know you're dark.
I'm telling everybody in my family.
No! Even just
Like,
not mention the
I've already got
second
so
part.
much ammo for songs about you. Like,
What?
yeah.
Let me hear
Stum-
one. What?
I mean, I haven't written anything.
Yeah,
Like, you
come
keep stumbling us into fights and like, man, you can't save this capybara. Like, I got good material.
What about my accolades? I figured out the puzzle box.
That's true. I can throw that in there.
Yeah.
That could be out.
Thank you.
But
Alright.
none of that matters because you solved the puzzle box. Like,
Yeah, and I do other badass stuff.
Don't dictate my art.
Don't dictate my
I'm
art.
just-
Damn.
If you can say face for one of your friends, it wouldn't hurt.
Yeah, do one of those things and I'll write an impressive song about you. Is all I'm saying. Yeah.
Just got feeling stifled.
Yeah, right.
Opens the accordion like a shield and hides underneath.
I'll show you
Mm.
special.
Oh no, you're incredibly special, but I can't write a whole lot of songs about you being super badass because you keep,
It's kind of a sick instrument of the bards. It's like an accordion that's also like a defender shield.
Hell
Like
yeah.
reinforced plates on the front end. So you're like, no, block.
Fuck yeah. Oh, look, why did you give me that? Damn.
Why didn't
I
I
just
give you a
realized.
defender? A legendary item?
Yeah.
I don't know, man.
I-
Think about it.
Right now.
One day, Lori will be a one-man band.
Fuck yeah, dude. Got enough instruments on me to attempt it right now.
Yeah, I mean, anything you write's gonna be good, Lori. I don't know why I read want to say Lawrence so
It's
bad.
because God always says Lawrence.
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 We all have to-
All your I mean, all your songs are pretty good, kid. I'd be honored to be in the forefront of any of them. Shit.
Yeah, see, there's the trick. You just gotta normalize it for yourself to not actually call them by name and refer to them as kid or child.
It's true. That's
Tiny
that's
one.
to me, yeah.
Yeah.
Little one, tiny
I mean, you're
child.
smaller than me, so you can't really call me a little one on that.
I failed to see the issue there.
I'm a big boy.
No.
Damn,
You're
I'm bigger
tall,
than you. I'm bigger than you.
Yeah, but hey, being small works out. Means I can scuttle in tiny spots.
It's true. Scarn can reach things on the top shelf, though.
Hiding in the walls looking for cheese.
The taller they are, the harder they fall.
What you said about your dad is true, then that's gonna be you at some point.
It's true. I'm gonna be so tall, you guys.
You'll be so tall.
Mm.
I'm gonna be so
No.
tall.
This is as tall as you get.
What?
Why would you do this?
I'm kidding.
Don't do that to the boy.
Yes, I'm down to be almost as tall as Scarn. It's gonna be so cool.
Oh my
I-
God.
Yeah,
He said almost.
just eat your vegetables.
We're not doing a whole lot of that here.
Beans, meat,
Okay. I'm eating those then.
eggs,
Yeah, eggs.
eggs.
Okay.
Protein.
Okay.
Exactly.
Superfood.
Okay.
Also, you can just kind of grab a chicken. You have an infinite food glitch. Whatever that is.
Yeah, what? I don't understand so many of the words you just said to me, Desmond.
I don't know. I think it's an elfish word.
Feeding
Oh,
myself
just means free
is
eggs.
very, very tricky
Oh.
because you see, I'm
should get us one of those.
ridiculously picky.
The chicken?
Eggs.
All right.
We got into an awkward conversation. Should we maybe? Yeah.
Yeah.
Move on.
We're almost home. Come
Yeah.
on.
Yeah. Let's go.
I thought we were just gonna stand in a semicircle staring at each other awkwardly.
I was
Well,
staring
yeah.
into the distance at the direction.
Yeah,
where
you'd
that
laugh at that,
alley
wouldn't
went.
you, Desmond?
That's
Pretty cute.
It was adorable.
I'm gone.
Sure. Oh well, there she goes. Lilia was silent this entire
Honestly,
time.
once that size, you could probably make instruments out of their fur because it's all like bristly like horses.
Oh, because like.
Did I finally fucking talk?
With the.
It was adorable.
I'm gone.
Sure. Oh well, there she goes. Lilia was silent this entire
Honestly,
time.
once that size, you could probably make instruments out of their fur because it's all like bristly like horses.
Oh, because like because violin with the hair. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You could get so many different noises from your jobs using
Yeah, you can make like a.
I could not tell you why I was so silent this portion.
Oh shit, that'd be so cool.
I
Pretty
don't think they would be malleable enough hairs to make a guitar out of, but like you can try your best, do what you need.
I mean, I already have like my accordion and my harmonica, my saxophone. Like I'm already doing pretty good instrument-wise, but like I could learn more. I'm very good.
Never stop learning.
Yeah, fucking never stop learning. Yeah, let's go. Yeah.
It's true. It's actually.
Like really active during the first part here, but then just the rest, I don't know where the fuck I was.
It's,
Mentally
guards-
or
guards honor, prevents
in
me from
general.
doing
What is it like?
Very
fucking with
quiet.
Where, like your tongue's gonna like start choking you to death if you try to tell me?
it. No.
Okay,
That
tell me.
would be a lie. I won't lie.
Okay.
I won't. No.
Wait, tell me.
Capybaras. Look. Oh, they're so cute.
They're so cute.
Distant tunnels.
My family.
They call to me.
All right. You guys proceed for the rest of the day for the purposes of delineation.
Dolphins.
Dolphins.
Yeah, dude. Bastards.
Oh my god. Oh, why?
Don't die.
Why? God, why?
Oh, my feather didn't sleep well, that's why. For the purposes of delineation, delineate elephant, you guys continue to move forward, you rest for the night, and I'm going to call for one final check for the following day of travel.
It's the final trouble.
Lilia and Desmond, your time has come. Time for this roll. Please roll this with, oh my god, with advantage.
Sorry.
Oop, it's okay. Then I got the reaction.
Boss, Dungeon Master, not
Oh!
today.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like I'm there. I don't know. I guess just Lily had nothing to really say about this.
Oh, you guys are amazing.
Oh my, so
You're
Scar,
almost the same.
Scar,
I'm just rocking a fucking
plus 4. Roll this with
Yeah.
plus 4 and
I guess
advantage.
Lily just kind of had
Go.
nothing to say about a giant capybara. Just like, oh yeah, I could not tell you what
Plus 4 and
happened.
advantage.
And advantage.
Why don't you always want things that are bad for you?
24. I'm 15.
That's really good.
You got a 20. Okay.
I think everybody was just kind of so already doing everything that there
You
wasn't
guys
really
spend
much
the
maybe
next day
room for me
easily.
to
You
do.
find the river. You find the river
anything.
that is going downstream, down into the depths. You're like, oh, there we go. And you guys follow that back up. As you guys leave and as you approach
So
the town
maybe
again,
I just didn't really
Congo's
feel like I
demeanor,
could
which
get
wasn't particularly
anything
dour to begin
in.
with, begins to brighten
Um,
as you can eventually start to see the stronger moon root that is associated with the.
But I feel like
the
she
caves
would
where everything
have.
is built. You guys
I don't
begin to
know.
hear the
That's
distant
that's.
sounds
I
of people
didn't realize
talking,
how silent
the machinery
I
of
was
various
that whole
pits,
time.
beginning to move,
Or I was doing
specifically
something in the meantime.
whirlpool pit,
So I
whirlpool
was
pit, I think is what it's called.
somewhat
As you
distracted.
guys approach and you
But I was
return,
definitely
think that you
there.
are
I was
about to hit
clearly
3 hours.
listening.
Though it is a bit of an anticlimax, bit of a not a very punchy ending. I think that
Well,
is
you're
going downstream, down into the depths. You're like, oh, okay, there we go. And you guys follow that back up. As you guys leave and as you approach the town again, Congo's demeanor, which wasn't particularly dour to begin with, begins to brighten as he can eventually start to see the stronger moon root that is associated with the caves where everything was built. You guys begin to hear the distant sounds of people talking, of the machinery of the various pits beginning to move. By that I specifically mean in the whirlpool pit, the whirl pit, I think is what it's called. As you guys approach and you return, I think that because we are about to hit 3 hours, though it is a bit of an anticlimax, bit of a not a very punchy ending, I think that
well,
is
you're
where we're
right.
going to stop for today with one caveat.
Character.
With one caveat. One thing that I will point out to Skarn.
Scarnicus.
Skarn, when you slept the previous night,
Oh no.
when you slept the previous night, you did not dream. Instead, you know how sometimes you close your eyes and instead of dreaming, you feel like you just wake up again immediately?
Often, yes.
You effectively have that. But when you do, the reason that you do, when you settle in for the night to sleep, you close your eyes, and without feeling like you fell asleep, you hear a voice, not so distant, a voice speaking to you from very close up. And all that voice says, a voice that is familiar, but at the same time, incredibly foreign to you. Now that you've taken them back, Ethicus will be keeping an eye on you. Be sure to watch out for yourself. And that is it. Nothing deep, nothing highly cryptic. You hear that voice speaking to you. And then, as if to just open your eyes to see who it was,
Yeah, no,
you find that you had blinked past your entire rest.
Ah.
With one caveat. One thing that I will point out to Skarn.
Scarnicus.
Skarn, when you slept the previous night,
Oh no.
when you slept the previous night, you did not dream. Instead, you know how sometimes you close your eyes and instead of dreaming, you feel like you just wake up again immediately?
Often, yes.
You effectively have that. But when you do, the reason that you do, when you settle in for the night to sleep, you close your eyes, and without feeling like you fell asleep, you hear a voice, not so distant, a voice speaking to you from very close up. And all that voice says, a voice that is familiar, but at the same time, incredibly foreign to you. Now that you've taken them back, Ethicus will be keeping an eye on you.
All right, 1 second. Now that you've taken them back, that you've taken them back. Fucking typo. Fucking hand typos. ¿Qué coño?
Now that you've taken them back, Ethicus will be keeping an eye on you. Be sure to watch out for yourself. And that is it. Nothing deep, nothing highly cryptic. You hear that voice speaking to you. Be sure to watch out for yourself.
Be sure.
And that is it. Nothing deep,
to
nothing highly cryptic. You hear that
watch
voice speaking to you. And then, as
out
if to just
for
open your eyes
yourself.
to see who it was,
Yeah, no,
you find that you had blinked past your entire rest.
Did it happen again? One more time, who's that? That was Ethicus?
They said that Ethicus will be watching you. Will be watching. Now that you've taken
Ethicus.
Now that you've taken him back, Ethicus will be watching. And with you ruminating on that, and you just kind of sitting on
Interesting.
that, and then the next day you guys finding the town. As you do awaken, you do notice that as you sort of snap awake, you do notice that as if
This is
shocked by
my
you doing
like,
so.
watch, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
not my watch.
You
but
like coming
someone
on your
else's
watch as you do so. You do find that when you stir awake, you're like kind of as if shocked by you. You do notice that like Conglo's like still awake, looking over in your direction with just worry, as if you suddenly shifting and moving frightened him briefly, and then he seems to register like, just like a weird dream or something, and then he slowly looks away from you. And with that, I
Okay.
didn't get too far into it.
There we go.
That's the note we're going to have stopped on. Next time, we'll
Ah,
be
man, I
picking
shouldn't
up
have run
after
on
you
this
guys make it
goddamn
back into
tab.
town. So
Wasted
please,
a
my
tab.
friends, think about what it is you want to do now that you're back up top. Who do you want to see? What do you want to do? What do you want to buy? Who do you want to
Get
kiss?
my
These
rock.
are all valid questions.
Oh,
You want
Fuck that
kiss?
goblin. Get my rock.
shit.
Chewing on my rock. How dare.
And unless something changes, even though we just had a week off, technically well, actually we have to take next week off because I've made some commitments on that day. We will not have game next week because it is the first
That's fair.
Saturday of the month. It sucks that
Yeah.
these popped in such a way that we had to skip a week, come in, skip a week. But
Sorry.
TwitchCon be like.
It's
Um,
okay.
But then we'll have games on all the following Saturdays next month, including one on the 19th.
Hell yeah, bitch.
Nat 19 on the 19th. That'll be cool.
Oh, and Jason Spencer will be in the background.
Yeah. All right.
Oh no.
Prepare for
I know.
credits.
Yay!
Yeah.
I
That's
can't
the
believe
day
it.
before Chase's birthday.
You didn't adjust them, Aaron.
Keith. Now, Keith, did you know?
Oh, no, I thought
did
you
you and
looked
Justice
like
already
you
know
were
each other
supposed
before
I also
GG?
assumed-
Or did Lily and Skarn have to be besties without their players having met?
met?
The latter.
I gotta stop
I
saying that.
had
I was gonna say, I thought you
um
were just gonna say I have.
I had actually never personally known or spent time with Justice before Gilligan's Grave. So any like interactions and stuff between Skarn and Lilia were completely like improv, acted out, natural. I remember a little bit before Gilligan started. I can let this
Balls.
go.
Just gonna be like, prove it. Like,
I'm not a fan, but they're
dude,
there.
no
would
one's
that
a fan
even
of the
mean?
balls.
I
The scrote is terrible. Sorry, penis havers, but it's a bad time.
That's all right.
we
In
had a
terms of
small
aesthetics, though, the
brief
lower junk is ever
little
really
like
distinctly
like we had a group
no.
chat
I've seen
where
some nice
Logan
pictures.
where it was like, hey, so you two are, you know, going to be you two are going to have some sort of connection in some way, as you've established. If you were set like, because I was like, hey, because when I created Lilia, and I'm guessing when Justice created Skarn, Logan had asked like, hey, would there be anybody you know? Would you be down to know one of the party members so that it's easier to bring everybody together? And would you be fine with it being Justice? Since we were going to be treated as guests, since this was aside from DMS, this was going to be the first foray into being in Somnus Domina.
She's holding them for an uncomfortably too long time, and then she's like, "Those are some very clean bowls." For an uncomfortably too long time, and she's like, "Those are some very clean bowls." I just thought about that.
Excellent, perfect fucking input. That's what we need to hear, Anna. Perfect, love it. Oh, that's.
What the hell was that?
She gives it to the lady, and she's just when the ex.
Oh yeah, that one. But yeah, so for a while we just did not talk because Logan literally just put us in a group chat and was like, okay, and I'll talk amongst yourself about how your two characters know each other. And after some time in questioning, I started getting a little bit anxious because no discussion was happening. To which I was like, hey, Logan, considering we're not doing that thing we're supposed to do, maybe you can help us. Can you like maybe formulate some questions? And then maybe we can like answer that at kind of like give us a little questionnaire so that we can see how well we know each other and like what we know or maybe don't know about the other, because it's kind of hard to know what we can and can't talk about in order to form this sort of bond with the character. So he gave us a couple basic questions, we answered them, and then we kind of went through there. Like for example, it was like, how do you know them? How long do you know them? How often would you say you see each other? Are your families familiar with one another? What is your usual idea and perspective of one another? And that's where we kind of decided, is like, they've known each other for a while. They've known each other since maybe not like childhood, but not like adults. So they were like kind of middle of the road childhood friends. Like, as I said in Wits and Crits, more like middle school friends. But the day for session 1 of Gilligan's Grave happened, that was the first day I ever talked to Justice in a voice chat. So, yeah. So this whole dynamic that Lilia and Skarn were able to get, that was all improv. That was all improv. That was all just thrown out into the world. After we asked these basic questions and we're like, yeah, they're kind of like this. Yeah, they're kind of like that. Yeah, they're kind of like that. And then with those notions in mind, just acted it out. But yeah.
Detailer Lufa first came out.
Oh,
and they were showing the commercial, and it was like the lady being like, the axe detailer cleans your balls, and then like she scrubs the golf balls, and then she gives it to the lady, and she's just holding them for an uncomfortably too long time, and then she's like, "Those are some very clean balls." I just thought about that.
But yeah, we're just about to end Golden Night. We just finished the
Excellent.
second session for today's note stream.
Perfect. Love it.
So 1, 2,
Oh,
3,
that's
4,
Exfoliate your balls.
so
John
fun.
Twitch, we're
and
talking
a
about
4 and a
Should
quarter
see your
pages.
balls.
Honestly, not that bad for 2
Like,
sessions.
Please.
Considering some sessions would get a lot of
Clean all
notes.
your parts. Be gentlemen. Clean all your fucking parts, but especially the balls.
Yes.
Wipe your ass.
Everyone do
Wipe
that.
your
Love
fucking
How about
ass.
everyone stay optimally clean in all ways.
Wipe your
Yeah.
ass.
Use
But-
microbial soap, you fucks.
God.
Or just,
Throw
you
away
know.
the native deodorant. Aluminum is your friend.
Be the you
Deodorant.
that other people at cons want you to be.
Scrub with
Is your friend.
always.
Yeah.
Deodorant.
Use
Exactly.
microbial soap, you fucks.
God.
Or just,
Throw
you
away
know.
the native deodorant. Aluminum is your friend.
Be the you
Deodorant.
that other people at cons want you to be.
Scrub with rocks.
Exactly.
Return
For
to
the
monkey.
love of
Scrub with
God.
scrub with soapstone.
It's
Weirdly
called
enough,
Speed
TwitchCon
Stick.
was not as stinky as I
Yup.
thought it would be.
It ain't expensive.
Apparently, it was pretty good. I've heard a lot of people say that TwitchCon wasn't that stinky. And they're like, "Good job,
That's
everyone."
good.
good.
job, everybody. That's
Uh,
that's not the
everyone.
They brought-
expectation.
It
They brought
actually
the
was.
stinky in other ways.
Oh.
They did.
Oh,
Yeah, that's a
Let's
after-stream
stick to
talk.
the fun statement
Exactly.
though. It wasn't
Exactly.
that
Sorry.
sticky
That's
topic
about it. Because I was like, oh.
Oh no.
All right. With that
Alrighty.
YouTube side, we will see you guys
I'm gonna
later.
put my
Bye,
stuff
YouTube.
in
Bye,
my
YouTube.
notebook.
We love you.
Bye,
Mwah.
YouTube. So long.
Arigato. Arigato.
Alrighty, we're gonna leave it there. Why I haven't touched the mushroom water since the year your mother and I made you. Damn. Lily's getting into mushroom level marketing. Alrighty. I think that is where we are going to end for today. Well, not I think, I know. We're going to end right now. Thank you so much for spending time with me. Thank you, Essentia, again, if you're still here for the raid that you did earlier. This was a nice, comfy time. We did a lot of progress. I was able to be productive. And I hope you guys will be around tomorrow for the Fate and Honkai Star Rail VO collab with Scylla, Aaron, and Logan. We're going to be having a lot of fun, hopefully. Apparently, the Fate event is, this Fate event is an improvement from the first one. I heard Lancer and Saber appear here and there, but I'm sure we'll still find some fun things to do. A lot of conversating, probably a lot of UBW jokes or jokes in general. Things tend to be a riot when Aaron, Logan, and Scylla are all together, and I'm looking forward to. It's been a long time since we've done a collab and been able to come all together. So I hope you guys are all looking forward to that. I did make the posts on Twitter and Blue Sky. So you can, depending on where you are there, I might as well just do a little socials thing here. So you can find the post on Blue Sky and on Twitter advertising it with the little thumbnail that I was making while I was also making notes. You can find, where's the link location? So for those on the YouTube side of things or in general, this is where you can find the waiting room if you want to be pinged for when we go live. Heckin' recruiting Aaron and Logan to help with that last one was inspired. That was so flippin' funny. It was a great idea. I sometimes have really good ideas. And then what I'm gonna be hoping to do with this collab, I'm gonna try my hardest to edit a like highlights video for it, and I think that'll also be a lot of fun. But that all being said, thank you so much for spending time with me. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I hope to see you guys tomorrow, and if not, I hope you all have a wonderful week. I will see you all next time. Bye-bye, everybody. Mwah. Bye-bye.